Oh, it looks like the YouTube connection's busted. Let me reset that really quickly. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like every time I stream, I have to restart StreamerBot one time for it to get the YouTube connection correctly. Should be here in a second. All right, all 4 connected, theoretically. Hey, there we go. We got it on both sides. Okay, cool. I'll be back in a second, but really happy to be back here. Excited to hang soon. Let's go. How's it going, everybody? Oh my gosh, it's been way too long. It's funny, it's been 1 week. Oh hey, Racing John. Raiden in. out the box. How are you? How is everybody? We just started. We've done nothing. Hopefully all's well. Music level should be good. I never make my music too loud. I'm always too worried about it overpowering me or getting a horrible copyright strike or whatever. We're playing the new Star Fox music. They had like a little 30-minute mixtape that they released. We'll talk about that in a second. For starters, I'm just happy to be alive. I don't think my life was in threat. Also, Priest starting the day up, priming up. Let's go. I don't know. I wish those messages, like I see that you wrote Witt's logic. I can see it in the real chat. I wish that it showed the emotes in my thing here. I'll keep exploring options. Warming weather has me feeling like crap. Oh boy, Malandra. Do I feel you? I mean, yeah, like I definitely been suffering from some allergies, but the big thing I suffered from was a brand new affliction. We got strep throat. Effed me up for basically 7 consecutive days, maybe 6.5. I'm on like, I don't know, 56 or so hours on penicillin now, taking my regular doses, and it's doing what it's supposed to do. But man, did that mess me up. That was rough. Missed a whole week of streaming. Super devastated about that, honestly. I just hate missing streams, apparently. This is something that's become sort of like a regular, dependable, recurring thing for me. And it, like, legitimately felt really sad to miss out on it. So I'm really, really excited to be back. Excited to be hanging again. Eventually, I'm going to have to, like, learn how to play Kaizo again. I used to have the maps all at the back of my hand. Listen, a week does a lot of damage to a man. We'll get there. It's so funny, though. Like, you guys remember, I've been sick basically like 3 different times over the last month. Something like 3 of the last 4 weeks I've been incapacitated in some way or another, and it has just been the worst. Probably my worst stretch of health as far as like illness goes in my entire life. Which is so funny. Someone can go back in the VOD, I'm sure, and find about a month ago where I'm like, oh, my son's not feeling well, my wife's not feeling well, but thankfully for my immune system, I never deal with any of this. I usually cough and chuckle for a day, and then I'm back at it. Well, then my immune system said bet, and just decided to totally collapse. So yeah, funnily enough, you'll remember when I like couldn't talk without coughing. Strep is like the opposite. It's like my throat's on fire every time I swallow. It's like I'm swallowing a chunk of glass. No cough though. So, just kind of funny how that works. And then we also had the pink eye in between that. Just terrible. Ha! Yeah, I am, very, very excited for the new Star Fox. People are going to be, you know, split on a lot of things. People are split on the designs. People are split on it just being Star Fox 64 again. And unfortunately, this game is just like an arrow pierced directly through my heart. You guys know me, I love Star Fox 64. It was one of the games that got me back in streaming. One of the first things I did, I busted out my analog. This was before the YouTube streams. About 2 weeks into returning to streaming, they lowered the guard for like allowing multi-chat and stuff, so then I started streaming on YouTube. But I, for the first time ever, got all the expert medals in Star Fox 64. It was like a really, really great experience for me. I'm so hooked, guys. I'm like, for no reason at all, I'm now playing it on freaking, I'm playing it on the 3DS, like the 3DS version. It's the exact same game, just with, like, it's yet another one of the remasters. That said, this Switch 2 one looks absolutely gorgeous. Like, maybe one of the best games on the Switch 2, clearly made, like, with the Switch 2 hardware in mind. I think every new design by Cat is very different. all the, you know, the same thing happened when I first saw the designs. I kind of was like, whoa. I don't know if I was like an ew kind of person. Like, I get it. I'm very familiar with the original Thunderbird style Star Fox puppets. Once upon a time, I interviewed Miyamoto talking about all this stuff, so I had to do a lot of research on like the creation and history of Star Fox. Unfortunately, it was an interview for Star Fox Zero, which was not the best release in the system's history. If we're talking about like technically new releases, it's been the only Star Fox release in the last 10 years, so if nothing else, it's just exciting seeing like a return to form. Can you save in the 3DS 64? Yes, you can. You can save, or even if you can't save, you can just do what you do on a 3DS, which is just, you know. I'm looking forward to the VTuber mode. You know, I should have, so I didn't expect my son to be super into it or anything. He's super into Pokopia. He's crushing into Pokopia right now. I was playing on the 3DS this morning. Like, you know, he was doing breakfast, playing with one of his own games. He started getting into the Star Fox, so he's watching me play it. He really likes when the characters pop up and talk. You know, like the calm chatter, Slippy, Peppy, Falco, etc. And he thought that was super cool. And then I was like, you know what? They're actually making this again on the Switch. You want to watch the Direct? We watched the Direct together. He thought the VTuber thing was really funny. I think he's going to get a big kick out of doing that for fun. New 3DS is such a good console for older games. You know, I've talked about this in the past. I love it for the 3DS. But if I'm playing on the DS, which has a larger library, not that the 3DS doesn't, I've found my new love, which is the DSi XL, which has like the pixel perfect ratio for the original DS games. And then on the Game Boy Advance, I've got my mod. It's up there. I've shown it 100 times. I have my like modded backlit like wide mode Game Boy Advance. So I guess you could say I'm a little silly in that for almost all my old consoles, I like to play them all on a separate console. But I do love, like, the 3DS XL it's very XL. Weirdest thing happened to me. So somewhere amongst my like content creation lifestyle, I created 2 separate Nintendo Switch accounts. And I've got this is my OG original DS. Even this one's modded with a capture card. As you can see, I have a less than legal thing in it right now, but trust me, I've bought so many games. I don't want to hear it. But so, you know, capture card modded. I had this thing set up to work with all kinds of other stuff too, like even the Circle Pad Pro, etc. So I have this, right? Totally separate account. You know, it's funny. I don't even need this R4 anymore. This is not even like a 3DS. Well, first of all, this 3DS is has been modded as a whole. You could just put games on it. The R4 is just for playing DS games on the 3DS, which I don't even know why this is in here. I don't know what DS game I felt the need to play on 3DS. I was getting some capture card footage. That's what it was, for like a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Long story. Anyway, I have 2 different 3DS accounts, and this one is not modded or anything. The other one has Star Fox 3D on it. And I was like, damn, I wish that I just consolidated one account because I want to play it on the big system. It's very uncomfortable cramping my hands on the small 3DS. So I opened up my eShop for the first time in what has probably been 5+ years. Recipes. It was very weird going into the eShop. It's all desolate. A message pops up that's like, you know, eShop is dead. You'll never see it again. But you can re-download games you've already purchased. And I learned 2 things. One, I learned that this account, again, I have 2 different accounts. This account, for some reason, had $11 on it, just floating in infinite space. I learned that you can link your Nintendo Network ID. Like, your ID is uniquely linked to per console, but you can merge it with your Switch one. So I got 11 Switch dollars. I'll probably be kicking that towards Star Fox as is. But 2, for some insane reason, I had Star Fox 3D on here. And I'm dumbfounded. I'm trying to think, like, did I really buy Star Fox 3DS? Or what, Star Fox 64 3D? What's the official name on this thing? It's called Star Fox 64 3D. Did I really buy this 2 times? That doesn't sound real. Why would I do that? Was this game ever offered as like a free download? Like anything like that? I cannot imagine why I would have bought this game twice besides just being really dumb. So I was trying to figure that out. I'm not complaining because I wanted to play it. Could have been part of the... I don't think the... So, yeah, that's... So, I think this is my Ambassador 3DS. You know, it's got the Game Boy Advance... Like, this has, you know, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones and stuff. You know, like... But I don't think the Ambassador program gave you a free 3DS game, right? It's probably about Star Fox 60 more than anybody in chat. What, all 3 times? Plus 0? Yeah, the Ambassador program gave you Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy Color games. It was 2 systems. One was less desirable than the other, but I can't remember what they both were. The GBA ones were the big ones. Did you grab it when they did a buying a Wii U and getting a free game thing? Did they have a thing where you buy a Wii U and get a free 3DS game? Was that a thing? This is a great mystery. It sounds like something I would have done. Like, that's a weird promotion, but was that real? Buy a Wii U, get a free 3DS game? You know, if I search my email, I might be able to find it. Also, yo, Ergo made Step, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Might have misspoke. It was a Mario Kart 8 promotion. Thoughts on Switch 2 becoming $500? So, ultimately, well, I guess I'm the kind of person that doesn't have to suffer that because I bought the Switch 2 at launch. But that said, it is a little sad seeing the state of, like, the current industry. The, I don't know if it's, what, the AI explosion is what's causing the increase in the cost of memory and, like, general electronics. It is also wild because now, they did give us a long warning date. It's like September that the price increases are going. We'll have to suffer when a new Switch 2 with a good battery drops. Yeah, the Switch 2 battery life is not great if you're playing like a high-fidelity game. These days, I don't play portably as much as I used to. To be fair, I have a nice new TV. For the first time in like 12 years, I actually bought like a good 4K... I didn't get an OLED. I spent a lot of time researching this. I went with a mini LED. It's like a form of QLED that has really good blacks, but not like perfect blacks like an OLED. I really looked at like the difference between the two, price difference, side by side. I was very happy. Got a crazy deal. Was pursuing price drops forever. Anyway, I got a nice TV that can actually display like 4K for stuff, so I find myself playing on the TV more often. Mini LED is good bang for your buck. Yeah, you know what's up, Kilo. Like, an OLED is probably better, but it... well, not probably. It is better, but it's like twice as expensive. And yeah, I mean, again, I was using an old HD TV from 2013. Crazy. So... back in the day when YouTube was tiny, they used to give you a gift card. I've probably told this story before. They used to give you a gift card when you reached 100,000 and 1 million subscribers. to bnhphoto.com. I got a $1,500 gift card when I hit 1 million subscribers. And what I decided to spend it on was a new TV. I bought a 60-inch Samsung HD TV in the year of our Lord, 2013. It cost $1,200. I can't believe how far, and I still have it. For the longest time, I was really stubborn about it. I was like, I'm not gonna buy a new TV if I don't need it. HD is fine. It's fine. And all my friends, every time they come over, they'd be like, seriously, you're still using that old thing? Aren't you like Mr. Tech? You always are buying the new tech thing? And I was like, yeah, but this TV works. I don't need to change it. Julia Raid, thank you so much. Raiders, how are you doing? Ice type Julia. We are back for the first time in over a week. I was sick. We are recovering. We are alive. We're chatting about all the Nintendo news. Cooler, you found it. Yes. Yes, you found it. Club Nintendo members can get a free downloadable game with the purchase and registration of a 3DS XL system and a copy of either Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. You found it. That's what it was! Yes! And so what were my options? My options were Star Fox 64 3D, Freaky Forms Deluxe, Art Academy, Lessons for Everyone, Super Mario 3D Land, and Professor Layton. Cooler! That's why I've got two. Excellent. So, that was the, It was a 1080p TV. It wasn't 720p, by the way. Okay. Found that exact article. So that is why I have two copies of Star Fox. I probably looked at that list. I owned Professor Layton and Mario 3D Land and Star Fox already. And I guess I just did not have interest in Freaky Forms Deluxe or Art Academy. Fun fact, I bought my first... So that's what it was. I created a new save file. I don't remember exactly why I decided... Oh, I remember why. It's because I had a capture card for the small 3DS, but not a capture card for the XL, but I wanted to own an XL. So that's why I ended up making two separate accounts. I bought the 3DS. Actually, I've still got it up here. The 3DS XL alongside the Dark Moon. I bought them in person at a PAX East. Renee and I both bought ours. I don't know why they had them available in person. Well, it was just because that was the day it released. You could just buy a 3DS at the PAX booth. I just remember that very specifically. So I must have taken advantage of that promotion. Been a hot minute, but stoked to see you stream. You know, Adam, I've seen a few people come in. They're like, oh, I haven't been able to catch you in a while. Well, guess what? You didn't miss a lot. Well, at least this last week. I was sick the entire last week, and now I'm back. So anyway, I've gone a little off the rails, but now that I have a nice TV, I don't play my Switch portably as often. It's sad that tech is getting more expensive. I just did that really long, well, I say just like half a year ago. One of my more recent videos that I spent a really long time making was like the history of Nintendo consoles and their price points and graphics and tech, etc. It is so weird living my entire life where consoles get less expensive over time. We're in this new foreign area where they're getting more expensive. Never seen it before. It's weird. It feels alien. It feels strange. It's a little scary. It's a bit of a bummer. But I feel like if you have to do a price increase to continue to fight in the market, I think Nintendo at least did it in one of their better ways, which was like, hey, we told you, we gave you several months in advance, this is coming, and also here's a slightly new promo where you can buy the console and get a different game attached to it than Mario Kart Deluxe, which is a solid deal, honestly. Not everybody wants, it's not called Mario Kart Deluxe, Mario Kart World. Not everybody wants Mario Kart World, even though it is technically, and let's be honest, ridiculously an $80 game. That's your best value if you are interested in it, which, I mean, like, a lot of people are. Mario Kart's a pretty universal experience. But they added, what they add? I think it's like Bonanza and Pokopia. Pokopia is the system seller these days. When the 2DS was €70. Oh yeah, that is, I mean, the Game Boy Advance launched at $50. No, yeah, I think that's, let me double check that. Or maybe it dropped to $50. No, I think it launched at $100. You'd think I'd know. I did the dang video on it. Launched at $100, $99.99. But I know it definitely, like, by the time the SP was out, you could get it for $50, which is crazy. Again, the price went down, right? 3DS got to like $80 with Mario Kart. Yeah. Bonanza's super fun, though. Bonanza's great. I think Bonanza's an awesome game. Bonanza's a weird one. Like, I think the nature of games these days, or maybe it's just for me, like, I feel like I need to rush through games because I don't want to get spoiled by them. So I kind of, like, eat them up like a glutton. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be really fun on a replay in a year or two, but I really liked it when I played it. No, ultimately, I don't think it's better than Mario Odyssey, but it does a lot of things well. I think it's just a genuinely really good game. Wrecking stuff got repetitive. Pauline was super annoying. Yeah, I can see it not being for everybody. For both those reasons. Also, it's definitely a little unbalanced. Like, once you unlock the elephant, there are a lot of powers that feel totally useless, like not as important, because you can just vacuum suck every level down. It's that mix between, like, oh, I'm so powerful, but then it's also like, oh, maybe I'm too powerful. My only complaint with Donkey Kong Bonanza is that, like, every boss except for the final boss is pretty bad. I beat one boss, I swear to God, in 15 seconds, and it was like the fourth or third to last boss. I did a double take. Like, I definitely abused stuff. You know, again, it's one of those games you can combine powers, jump and move, and reach places that you weren't supposed to. It was the last battle with, I don't remember the Kong names. The Kong that's, I was like, the guy that's kind of grumpy, I think he's literally Grumpy Kong. Grumpy Kong, I was able to, like, jet my way up to the ceiling, and I just kept punching him between forms, and he just died. And I was like, what? It's over already? The Flying Bat was also a decent boss. Which one's the Flying Bat? Also, my music died. Why'd my music die? The website is literally called YouTube Repeat. Oh, Start Loop? Did I do it wrong? The whole point of this website is to repeat my music. Let's try this again. JBS, how are you doing, my friend? Back to the lab again? Not yet, but yeah, probably soon. Okay, my whole website's broke. I was trying to listen to Star Fox all day. That was what I was in the mood for. What on earth are we doing here? What is happening? My whole website's broken. Well, we're on the title theme for now. We'll see if the loop actually loops to the end. This website's worked for me over many years. We'll see if it can continue. Play? Question mark? Exclamation mark? I think it is playing. It's just quiet now, right? Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if Star Fox confirms an Ocarina of Time remake, but yeah, that was the big drop or leak or talk, right? Those two things were uttered in the same sentence. I'm not going to lie to you. Again, like, I'm maybe not helping the modern consumers out there or people who want new, fresh, new experiences, but like, I'm 35 years old now. I played a lot of video games. I know what I like. I like Star Fox 64 a lot. I like Ocarina of Time more than probably every other video game on this planet, bar maybe 3 or 4. It's probably the most single influential game on my, like, appreciation and love of video games. Like, single-handedly, Ocarina of Time probably turned me into, like, the game-obsessed person that I am today. Yeah, I'd eat that up. And again, Ocarina of Time did the same thing as Star Fox, where it also got a 3DS soft remake. It's a little silly that they can keep, you know, bringing back out the jingling key every couple of years, and I'm like, oh boy, ready for another scoop. But I am. But I mean, it really depends, right? I would prefer for it to not just be a coat of paint, but to, like, you know, add some extra mechanics. I think Ocarina of Time is, like, has the potential to be really good. As corny as it is to say, I think Ocarina has a, like a genuinely really good story and characters, and I feel like it would be, like, with a bit more modern polish, I think it would be very beautiful to experience again. I think a lot of people would see from Ocarina what I saw when I was growing up with it. Also, yo, $250 layaway Switch 2. That's crazy. I'm a Majora's Mask man. Well, I mean, Majora's Mask also got one of those 3DS remakes, although that one, I think, in particular, over time, people really prefer the classic. I played the classic. Well, I played the classic on... this is before I had the analog 3D. I played it on the, like, Nintendo Switch Virtual Console. And it gave me less trouble than I remember. Like, yeah, there's quality of life things for sure. Doubling time and trying to go to certain points and following specific quests. I suppose, though, when you've played Majora's Mask like 10 times like I have, you remember all the stuff, and so a lot of the quality of life stuff isn't as bad as I remember it. But I think Majora's Mask's, like, visual style definitely gets chopped up a little bit more on the 3DS. And there are also some legitimate mechanics that are changed. One of the weirdest ones is the Deku Scrub. You can't, like, spin into a ledge to jump harder. The Deku Scrub, like, is, like, intentionally slower, which feels weird. That said, I mean, I've played both pretty extensively. Appreciate how you didn't bait us into any of the rumors, especially in Halloween and Lavender Town episodes of Fact of the Day. Ha. You know, I'm trying to think. I covered rumors a little bit, like, you know, but it was mostly, like, leaked Koro scans. I'm sure maybe a time or another I probably covered something that was false, but I usually didn't. Like, I tried to not, you know, yeah, I don't know. Rage bait, clickbait, like, I tried to stay away from it, and it's probably why I don't succeed as a content creator today, is because I just can't get myself to, like, bite into the game within the game as much. I also don't have as much hatred in my heart, which is something that people really like, you know. Especially, like, this Star Fox game, I could easily, I see thumbnails, you know. They made the designs, what? Star Fox 64 again? Nintendo has a remake problem. You know, like all this stuff. And, I'm just... wish I hated I mean, I can be reasonable. If a product comes out and I'm like, hey, I don't think this is worth my money, I'll say it. Star Fox 64 is one of those true jingling keys for me, though. I literally was just streaming it 2 months ago. With Star Fox dropped, is that a new game for most of the OG Nintendo classics? Depends on what we defined as, like, a new game. Like, Kirby got kind of like a DLC. So not exactly. Same thing with Mario, right? Mario got a little DLC. We actually need a new Mario. I'm shocked. I guess the Donkey Kong is, like, a quasi-Mario. The only way to win the game is not to play. Yeah, the problem is that I need money, though. You know, I've worked plenty of side jobs. I'm currently doing I've worked a legitimate career for most of the last 5 years. I'm finally on contract work now, trying to carve out some stuff for trying to carve out some work for myself. It's tough though. One of the best ways though is that you guys are able to support me here while I stream. I've seen plenty of subs, super chats on YouTube, etc. That keeps us going. I'm trying to build some kind of like ticker or something to sort of be like, hey, if we get this many subs a day, etc. I was working on in the background, trying to get it to go and connect to... Oh my gosh, Mantis just used their Prime sub. Have another one. Let's go. I'd love to have something that combines YouTube members and Twitch subs into the same counter. I'm working on that on StreamerBot right now because the support from both means just as much. That said, you know, we're close. We're kind of close to the point where this is like worthwhile for me to do it. I'll be honest. I think I've been streaming mostly for my own mental health. Like, I just enjoy it. I've been going crazy, not making like regular content. And so this is perfect. I like streaming a lot more than YouTube these days. I just need to, it's like that, I think you should leave. Whoa, I can't remember what it is. When he's trying to make the driving crooner. It's like, I gotta make money with this. I gotta find a way to get paid with this. I feel like there's like 5 conversations happening in chat that I've missed, so I'm like trying to read back. I'm trying to make it look fake. What Pokemon game are we talking about bringing back? Want to know what you want to think about the Star Fox game on GameCube? Which one? Adventures or Assault? I swear, I don't remember why, but I have footage of it. I didn't stream it. I was planning on making a Star Fox video and it never materialized. I played Assault after it released. Like 2012-ish. No, later than that. More like 2014-ish. I have footage. I didn't do anything with it. I've only played it through the one time, and I was whelmed by it. A lot of people really like Assault. My problem, like, this is like such a lame thing, but I really like the on-rails portion of Star Fox 64. I think it's incredible on-rails content. Separate, like, paths you can go. There's, like, what, like 15 planets or whatever. I really like that. Whereas Assault is just, like, here's your 10 missions. Renee priming up. Thank you so much for the support. Also, Javera priming up as well. I need to... I had to watch an ad. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I really want to play Assault again. Try and get a fresh opinion on it. See if that's changed. I'm not going to lie. I really liked Adventures when it came out. I liked it for what it was. You know, it was kind of like a Zelda reboot. Like, I knew it wasn't Star Fox. I was hungry for Zelda content, though. I mean, I was addicted to that formula. It was going to be a couple years before Wind Waker dropped. Even more before Twilight Princess. I enjoyed it. That's a game I also need to replay. Both those games need to be on the Nintendo Switch Online to save me from the fate of, like, pulling... I have 2 options, right? I can either emulate them, which is fine. You can do that. I've done it. But I like playing on the original hardware if I can. The problem is that GameCube games are pretty annoying to go back to. I'm in a weird spot, right? The Wii U is easy enough to hook up via HDMI. And I can play Wii games on my Wii U. But for GameCube games, I can either play them on a GameCube or I can play them on a Wii. Both not HDMI consoles. I don't have one of those like really nice upscaler splitter things. I have the component cables for the Wii. It's not the same. It's not the best. It's not the most convenient way to boot up and play a game. But I have the discs, right? I think you could technically mod a Wii U to play GameCube games. There's like something you can do to make that happen. I should dig into that a little bit more. Anyway, I want to... Honestly, too, I've got emulators on my Steam Deck. I should play those on my Steam Deck. I want to play all the Star Fox games. I mean, I'm already doing it. I've got freaking Command on the DS I'm going to play. I remember not really liking Command. We'll give it another go. Again, my favorite thing about Star Fox are the on-rails missions. And no game has provided a majority of on-rails missions except Star Fox 64. They never did it again. There's like 1.5. There's like 2 little mini on-rails missions in Adventures. There's a mix of on-rails, but a whole lot of on-foot open world areas in Assault. Oh, okay, I guess there's 0. I gotta replay 0 again, too. Yeah, there is 0, huh? 0 had more open world than I liked, also. Again, this is just a me thing. I really like the on-rails. Sometimes I don't want to explore. Just tell me where I'm going, but I'll figure out all the secrets along the way, you know? USB loader GX. Yeah, like, I'm sure I have that. You have Steam Deck and still paid for Switch Leaf Green? Where do you get this? No, I never paid for any of the Switch or any of the Leaf Green games. I'm playing on an emulator. You have to play IronMON. And I own the original games. I talked about this like 100 times when they were coming out. Can Lincoln share 3 of his favorite K-pop Demon Hunters cards with chat? Absolutely. Lincoln, would you like to share your favorite 3 cards? I'm sure he'll come on his way. Yeah, my son is obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. Of course, you guys seen it 100 times. Oh my god, he's so into playing with his cards. He's created his own fake card shop. It's funny because he did all this totally independent of knowing anything about what's happening with the Pokemon TCG market right now. I want to see if I can get a picture of the madness. He just lays all his cards out. He makes up games with them. Sorts them. He's got his own deck box. He puts stickers on. It's been fun. He wants to share them all, but I said that's too many. He's mad. I suggested 3. I need Mira. I have the full art Rumi. When all I wanted was my queen. We have 3 Miras, Hoisenberger. Lincoln has everything that he needs except for the 2 extremely expensive cards. And I just told him straight up. Like, we had to have the talk with him of like, we're not buying you a $50 slice of cardboard. He needs the rare Rumi and the rare Genu. Like the demon and the, I don't know, it's like an angelic Rumi in white. If for some reason you have either of those cards, you just bought the K-pop Demon Hunter meal for fun, and you have the card, and you're like, I don't want to sell this for money. I want to send it to a child who really wants it. Send me a DM on X or Twitter, but otherwise, or X or Blue Sky. Would absolutely trade. Wait, what do you mean by full art Rumi? Hoisenberger, full art Rumi, like the one in the white dress? Hold up. Hoisen, are you for real? I'll talk with Lee. He would gladly do some kind of trade. Or do you mean just like Rumi, like a solo Rumi? Hoisen, do you have Twitter and or Blue Sky? I shouldn't spoil my son, but like legitimately, you know, we've got extras too. We can throw in other extras as well. Whether you have that or email, the JWittz biz biz at gmail.com. Let's talk. This is like a very big deal to my son. We'll figure it out. How are you doing, Hexadecanol? But yeah, that demon, I think the Rumi goes for like $30, $40, and the Genu is like 50 plus. It's crazy. Yeah. No way, Hoisen. She meant to say one of each card. Lincoln's. Hey, Lincoln. Somebody here, I'll literally put it in chat. Here's the email address. Boom. Lincoln is so funny. MVP hoisted. No, you don't understand. This would be huge. We'll definitely set up a trade. We'll talk with Lincoln. I can get you more than just Mira. We have your queen. I may even have a bonus. We'll talk with Lincoln about what he's willing to trade. This could be a good way to teach him about more trading. Tina, I've noticed you got a little argumentative in the chat and not like spurring like fun conversation. I know you're heavily opinionated and you got stuff that you care about. It's great. You're kind of cramping the vibe, so maybe just dial it back a little bit. We're here to hang and have fun. The best thing in the movie was the tiger cat and the bird friend. Oh, sure. People really enjoy the characters, the animal familiars. Crossed, I'm excited to be back too. We're gonna in a second we're gonna get back to FireRed Leaf Green. Come on in. What's up, my friend?
I got the 3 cards.
You'd like to share 3 cards with the chat?
Yeah.
These are your 3 favorites right now? Okay. Catsuit. All right, so first we have, what's this character, Lincoln?
Zoe.
Here, I'll put it right in front of the camera. Okay. What else do we have?
Here. Oh,
Well,
that's kind of bad.
Here
Mira.
it is, Weisenberger. Hey, Lincoln. Someone in chat told me something pretty interesting.
What?
Someone in chat is a really big fan of Mira, and they have the white Rumi. They want to know if you'd be willing to trade one of your extra Miras and maybe some other cards for the rare white Rumi. Would you be interested?
Of course. I would like that white Rumi.
Would you be interested in trading this and maybe your extra other Mira that you have?
Oh, my artist one?
Do you want to bring that so we can share with Weisenberger?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And
then
Rumi.
this is our last one, Rumi.
I see you picked the 3 members of Huntrix.
Yeah. And we don't have a white Rumi. So we're gonna send you 2 Miras. One is a McDonald's. One is gonna be a different kind.
We'll do it here. Yeah, bring that here too. We could share that. All right, Weisenberger, we'll figure something out. I'm even willing to like pay the difference with the cards. We'll see how it goes. Here. So we have an extra one of these. This is from an artist friend. They used to go by Stupid Dead Skullhead. Now they go by Spooky Dead Skeleton. Very similar. So she made a card set of the Huntrix trio. We have an extra one of these. Holographic Mira. Weisenberger in chat is a huge fan of Mira. And they have the extra Rumi, and they want the Mira more. So
we could give them.
Yeah, we could send you a couple Miras, pay for shipping. We'll figure something out. They're a big. You know, Lincoln, who's your favorite member of Huntrix, Lincoln?
Mira.
Also Mira. We got 2 Mira fans here. How exciting! Live negotiations are wholesome content. I was not expecting this.
Someday, could I get that white Rumi?
Someday, I think we've got a chance.
Yeah.
Well, that was pleasant. Yeah, he asks me, I'm still teaching, you know, he's 5. He doesn't understand, like, hey, we can't, We can't just have all the things we want in this world. Some things we can afford, some things we can't afford. Some things I'm not willing to purchase, you know. But I always told them, I'm like, hey, we definitely want to trade. We'll figure something out. Sent an email with the photo attached. You're the GOAT, Hoisenberger. Let's go. So funny you happen to come in and talk about this specific thing. Wheeling and dealing for Magic cards can happen anywhere. I saw a crazy thing about Magic cards. I had like a local, like, it's like a bar, but more like the place that people go to gamble at. You know, you guys ever drive by a place and it says, we have video gaming? And you're ever like, ooh, video games. But by video gaming, they just mean like poker machines. I had to teach Lincoln the difference. He points, oh, video games. You know, for some reason, one of those places, they just posted something on like one of my local, you know, feeds. And they're like, we have a weekly Monday Magic the Gathering tournament. And I did a double take. I'm like, what? Like, it's the last place, maybe not the last place, but not a place I was expecting that would have like physical stuff. Like, he came running to me to explain what just happened. That's actually incredible. I learned that the hard way. The disappointment was immeasurable. Oh, about video gaming? That's so funny. Yeah, Lincoln's not old enough to understand how cringe I was on the internet 18 years ago, but someday he will be, and it's gonna be rough, you know? Like my dad, the things he did on the internet when he was 18, well, the things he did when he was 18 years old are not recorded on film for me to go back and laugh at. Mine are. I just gotta own up to that. Listen, there are some idiot people that have done some idiot teenage things. That my biggest sin was that I was really cringe and like, you know, maybe just a little not socially acceptable. Not even in terms of like being like crude or rude, just like, you know, being a little too much of a goofball. I don't know how else to put it. I see my old jokes and I'm like, dude, this guy is brutal. Like that is tough. But again, I cut myself a little slack. It's like I wasn't even 20 years old yet. So the thumbnail from your 10-year-old anniversary video is one of my favorites. Can you believe I'm closer to my 20-year anniversary than my 10? Doesn't compute with me. I feel like I just did that video. Time is completely dilated and warped. As soon as I became a parent, all of a sudden, you know, it's like, oh, 5 years have flown by. Plus, before that, it was like, you know, 2 more years of COVID. So the last 7 years have not been real. Oh my God, someone talked about smoke shops. Lincoln hates smoke shops. That's really funny. Yeah, he, like, listen, he doesn't, like, he only knows of smoking, of like, just, like, smoking cigarettes. He knows that it's bad for you. He has a few family members that partake, and he's like, oh, yucky, smells bad. So anytime he sees a smoke shop, he literally, like, starts mean mugging. He's literally, like, that byproduct of someone that went through DARE programming. They don't even do that anymore, right? I think they shut that down. How many of you guys had to fight through DARE? Luma Liel priming up. Thank you so much, Luma. How are we doing? 10th year in a row without a profit episode. Hey, Western Child. I think I did something within 10 years. Maybe I didn't play the theme song, but I know we've definitely done some stuff that's been like TCG adjacent. You know what's funny is I have like an entire script written. I haven't recorded it, but it's basically profit content. I have like the most broken cards in the history of the Pokemon TCG video. That is one of my closest videos to being finished. My problem is that I'm scatterbrained and I keep working on half a video and then jumping to another half and then, you know, never finishing anything. So that one's kind of close. Dare around 4th grade. Yeah, it was 4th grade for me too. I even remember the name. Yeah, they put a cop in my school to come here. Drugs are bad, and if you take them, I'll kill you. I remember her, Officer Stang. Just so funny. VIP here in Canada. Like the program was called VIP. Liz! How are you doing? Washing and drying. Lincoln's great. Oh, you just missed him. He made a very adorable appearance on stream. Yeah, I think statistically they said that the DARE program like had almost a reverse effect. Yeah, you tell someone, "Hey, don't do that." The kids are immediately like, "Oh, what? Do it?" I will say personally, right? Like, I don't have super strong opinions, especially when it comes to marijuana. I don't have super strong opinions on like, you know, smoking weed. I'm a little less high on like the vaping, smoking cigarettes, whatever, but it's also like your body, your choice, you know, as long as you know what you're getting yourself into. I try and not demonize people too harshly, as long as they're not, you know, causing me any trouble. That's it. Personally, I don't really, first of all, dog, I'm a parent. I don't have time for marijuana anymore. I have it like once a year now, and sometimes I'll have it and I'm like, oh, I regret taking it. Now I'm hungover the next morning and I got a parent or whatever. I'm getting old too, so it affects me a little more strongly. I never really preferred smoking it though. I'll just take a crappy edible and call it a day. DARE scared the heck out of me, so I took the pledge. I'm still straight edge. Oh, see, it works for some of you. Scared straight. I remember a cop or firefighter bringing in a lung that was affected by a longtime smoker. Left a massive impression on 9-year-old me. Wow, yeah, some of that's pretty intense. You know what had an impression on me? Although this is a much more universal, like, no duh, you should be doing this. Driver's education. They were like, desperately, this is crazy. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Someone's got to help me out here. But they were trying to like scare people into like, hey, use your seatbelts, which like, this is something I've never struggled with. I don't understand. Why would you ever not use a seatbelt? Like, I don't get it. It's not that inconvenient. It's not that uncomfortable. The like life-saving rate to level of care that you need to put into putting a seatbelt on is like 0. I think that we've changed that a little bit. I think like versus the 90s, kids use seatbelts more. Like it's not weird, right? Oh, do we have a, on Twitch level? We got a hype train going. Let's go. Choo choo. But anyway, yeah, they'd be like, they bring in this stack of tapes. I even remember what they were called. The tape I had to watch was called Red Asphalt 3. And it was like, hey, here's extremely graphic footage of dead bodies from people who died because they weren't wearing a seatbelt. And first of all, super effed up. It's called Red Asphalt 3. I remember one scene specifically. You know, feel free to mute for like the next 30 seconds if you don't like hearing about graphic content. I won't go into that big a detail. Ready, go. They showed a dude, like the cop afterward at the scene, scooping up brains off of the road, you know, like putting them into a body bag. Insane, right? After they show all that, there's like a narrator to this program, and he just shakes his head as cordially as possible, and he goes, "Oh, what a shame." And I'm like, you cannot be this chill for the thing that we just saw. Ah, what a shame. That's why you gotta wear a seatbelt, kids. Now, granted, again, wearing a seatbelt versus don't do drugs seems like a very easy proposition to me, right? I don't lose anything from wearing a seatbelt. I still see those every once in a while. You know, I'm driving on the highway, I see like, oh, click it or ticket. And I'm like, who isn't clicking it? I don't know anybody that doesn't click it. Sounds like Twisted Metal bootleg. Let me see if it's real. Like, I'm not going to watch it, but if I search Red Asphalt 3, that's got to be a real thing, right? I didn't make that up. I'm kind of messed up in the head. I don't forget things. Oh, it's real. 1989 film. Look, there's a Wikipedia article and everything. Red Asphalt is a series of instructional driver's educational films produced by the California Highway Patrol, known for their graphic depictions of fatal traffic collisions in a shockumentary style. Horrendously injured and dismembered bodies are shown, typically those of negligent drivers. The original film was produced in 1960, and 4 sequels have been produced over the following decades. Every decade, they'd pump up another one. The last Red Asphalt, according to Wikipedia, was Red Asphalt 5 in 2006. Red Asphalt 3, produced in 1989, showed stomach-churning wreckage scenes and images of mangled bodies, crushed skulls, and charred flesh. Like, what the hell? Why did they... I don't... Like, I get it, I guess, but it... Sorry, someone talked about scared straight programming. Well, I mean, that's about as scary as it's ever gotten. The problem was, for me, I was already a seatbelt kid. I didn't need to be convinced. So I just sit here and sit through... I mean, dead ass... Probably the worst gore I've ever seen in my life is a little 15-year-old boy. Yeah, drunk driving was also part of that, yes. Which, I mean, yeah, that's messed up. Dude, every time I see, like, a celebrity get a DUI or whatever, I'm like, stop it. You can afford a driver. I know how much money you have. What's up? Are they still on sale? Did you check? Do I need to click a coupon? Will I be getting one? Will I be getting the peanut butter flavored one? What's the product called so I can advertise it in chat? So, hey guys, Renee's going to Jewel Osco. I don't know what Lincoln did to deserve this, but they're getting ice cream. It's called Friendlies. They make these little self-serve cups. They're probably not the most affordable, like... They're affordable compared to going to the ice cream shop or something. Not affordable versus like getting a, you know, a gallon of ice cream on sale. But they're $1.25 right now at Jewel. They're just like little personal cups of ice cream. 300, 400 calories, which is still a ton. And I don't know what happened. Maybe Link was really well behaved. Maybe Renee just desperately wants ice cream right now. They're going to go grab some cream. Everybody always needs ice cream, right? Some people are fine to not see those horrific things. Oh, for sure. I do think the instructor did say something like, you don't have to watch this if you don't want to. But there's kind of like a peer pressure, right? You don't want to be the square that walks up and is like, I gotta go. Oh my god. I just had a really funny memory. This one's like... low-key cringe. Well, I'll share it briefly. So, one time, I was a pretty disorganized kid in high school. I would, like, lose papers and forget to get, like, permission slips signed, etc. And we were watching Clockwork Orange. Or no, not Clockwork Orange. Different, what's the movie? Oh, why can't I think of it? One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. We read the book, and it was one of the things in school. Oh, you read the book, now you get to watch the movie. But it's an R-rated movie. You had to get like a parent to sign a permission slip to watch the movie in class. Me, my lazy ass, like I just forgot to get it signed. But I was also the kind of goody two-shoes that wouldn't like forge my parents' signature. I didn't have the heart. Plus, I had terrible penmanship. So eventually the time came, and I'm like, oh shoot, I screwed up. So instead of getting to watch a movie in class, I had to like literally like sit out in the hallway, which was fine. I got to work on other homework instead, catch up on whatever projects. But there was one other girl who like intentionally, like she's like, oh yeah, my father doesn't want me watching R-rated films, so he refused to sign it. I'm glad I'm not the only one out here. Nothing embarrassing. I mean, whatever. I'm like, dog. We were like 17. We were like 1 year away from 18 or whatever. 16, going on 17. She was like, oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one out here. I will say, for a period of time, this same girl did become my girlfriend. For a while, I had a type. and it was the goody two shoeses. Not, I would not say that Renee was. She was neither. On the like rebel to goody two shoes stage, I would say Renee leaned slight rebel, but it was very funny. Yeah. No, I mean, listen. You guys know me. No, yeah, we were old. We were teenagers. Just not like the legal age of watching an R-rated film or whatever. No, that was not Renee. I'd never throw her under the bus. By the way, for those of you guys who've been like eagerly awaiting FireRed Kaizo. Oh, Chewy's gonna be pissed. There's no human in the house and my door's closed. Chewy, I'll save you! Hurry, come in! He's like, Chewy's so human dependent. I'll move it! I'll move the rolls, hurry! Get on the couch! Get to your safe space, buddy, hurry! That's what I'm talking about. That's a chuckster. We're chilling, no rush. Yeah, I was going to say, listen, it's been over a week. We've had things to chat about. Got to talk about Star Fox a little bit. We'll talk about the Switch news. What else have we missed out on? Chewy's great. I love that dog. But yeah, he's such an antsy boy. Oh man, so here's a thing that happened over the last week. My son had our first ever like family birthday party. Or sorry, not family. Friend's birthday party. He had like 20 of his classmates all have a party with him. We did everything in our power to make it like the most affordable, fun, awesome party we could. It was actually great. We went to our local nature center. They had a really cool party program. It was like part educational, but part fun. The kids all had a good time. They had like dinosaur themed stuff. So we had all kinds of like dinosaur gimmicks. I'm going somewhere with this. This does have to do with Chewy. It's actually a sad story. Oh my God. We get to watch 300 in class. Jealous. That would have been fun. She skipped. Oh wait. Yeah, I was going to say, hold up. That's quite explicit. She just fast forwarded. That's funny. Anyway, did he learn about the asteroid? I don't know if they went asteroid specifically, but he did learn about like the amount of time, like a death of a dinosaur, right? They had like a thing where you learn about how fossils are made. They had a gimmick where they had imprints, and she asked all the kids to like put their hands down. And she's like, okay, now just hold that for 140 million more years, and you'll be a fossil too. And all the kids were like, ew, or wow. Yeah. Anyway, during this party, which went great, parents had a great time, kids had a great time. We didn't break the bank. It was about as good as it could have gone. One terrible thing did happen. One of our smoke detectors, while we were gone, entered low battery mode. And you guys know, like certain smoke detectors, as a safety thing, when they go in low battery mode, they make that like very irritating high-pitched chirp sound. Yeah, okay, yeah, you guys see it. Chewy hates that sound. He hates when the smoke detector goes off. He hates loud sounds. He panics. So we don't know how long this poor guy was freaking out the whole time we were at the party. He was like clawing at the walls. I came home and like a whole shelf had been cleared off. Like he's just like freaking out, didn't know what to do. Pawing, and we've never had this happen before. It's such a rare occurrence. I felt so bad. Yeah, Chew was all alone. I don't know. There's got to be a way to like learn this is happening. I don't know. You know what I mean? Sometimes they will blink in advance before making the sound for a couple days, but it's like, I don't know. Just speaking from personal history, like, do you guys just like stare at your smoke detectors and think about them? I don't know if I know, and I shouldn't say nobody, but I don't know people who test smoke detectors as often as you're supposed to. I feel like I test them more often than the average person, and that still is probably every 3 months or something, right? Like, They tell you, like, what do they say? Every month? Every week? They tell you something crazy. I have something in common with Chewie. I had friends growing up whose house just chirped all the time. And they did nothing about it. And I didn't know what it was because I was just a kid. Only later, as an adult, did I learn what was happening. And I'm like, why did you guys just live like this? I have Omega perfected. We've actually tried everything with Chewie. We have a thunder jacket for him. We have like calming treats. We've even tried like basically nothing short of straight up knocking the dude out, which is not super great. Saves him from his anxiousness when it comes to loud noises. Fireworks, thunder strikes, and or lightning strikes, and you know what I mean, the sound of thunder and the smoke detector. Those are like his 3 greatest enemies in this world. Chewie's so scared of those things that if he hears like a fire alarm go off in a movie or something, he gets freaked out. It's actually so sad. He literally like quivers. He just shakes. It is very, very sad. But the only way I can think of is remote notifications for smoke alarms to be connecting to the internet. Yeah, like, we have, like, a webcam, but I don't turn on, like, sound alerts for it or whatever, right? I guess that would be a way I could do it, but it would be a little strange. Yeah, we tried, yeah, the gabapentin. We got that from the vet once, and it was, like... It had a mild effect. Less than I was expecting. Huh. She just barks at everything. Chewie's a funny dog. We don't know his whole story, but we do know that several homes abandoned him, like, consecutively before we rescued him, which is crazy to me because he's such a good dog. But one thing that is a little odd about him, I will admit it's convenient, but I think that there's probably some trauma or some bad thing that happened along the way, is that he doesn't bark. He's a quiet dog. He will cry or whine when he sees something that excites him or scares him. He'll make, you know, when he dreams, he'll huff and puff. But he doesn't bark. And I almost wonder if someone like gave him one of those like no bark shock collars or something. Because his breed, like Great Pyrenees, are supposed to be fairly mouthy. And I don't know, he's a quiet guy. But he's always been extremely anxious, like you saw. Mom and Lincoln leave the house, and he's pawing at my wall like, I need to be with the human being that's in this home. He's been very person-dependent. He has to sleep in the bed with another human. That was the other thing. Oh my god, did we learn. This dude's got trauma. So, you know, you get a new animal... Your first thing is to naturally go to crate training. Like, sometimes Renee and I wanted to leave the house. We had been with Zoe, you know, for a billion years, and she's fine. But, like, I can't leave the house and go to a movie and not expect, you know, a brand new dog to destroy the home or whatever. But he hated his crate. He destroyed his crate from the inside. We would give him stuff to, like, calm him down. We'd put, like... bedding and material down, and he would just destroy it, rip it all up. We put a cover. We thought, oh, well, maybe it'll stress him out less if it's, like, covered. He, like, bit out in, pulled the cover in, and destroyed it. We just learned he's an uncreatable animal. And then, like, we learned he's like, oh, he doesn't want to destroy the house. He just wants to cuddle with Zoe. He just wants to sleep in bed with us. Like, there's, like, such a simple, like, funny solution. I've just never known a dog that's uncreatable like that before. So he's a very sweet, cuddly boy. He's like very sweet, but is also kind of sad. Like he's just so dependent. Who could abandon such a sweet fella? Yeah, I mean, I heard a few of the stories from the other families. A lot of them were sometimes you're kind of typical, like family gets a new puppy out of a box of puppies and they're like, oh, cool, a puppy. And then the puppy grows up and then they say, oh, you got too big. You are larger than the puppy that we got. We didn't sign up for this. Which is, like, to me, like, crazy. There are legitimate reasons to rehome an animal. Like, but there is obviously, like, a level of, like, empathy and grace, you know. You can have an animal that suddenly becomes aggressive, or maybe you have a child and they're aggressive with the child, or, you know, someone's health situation changes. There's a lot of factors there. But I feel like got dog when small and was surprised they got bigger is, like, maybe not the most valid excuse. And then there was another weird thing with one of the families. They, like, almost, like, they, like, lied on their application that they didn't have other pets, but they did. And they didn't like how their dog was getting along with him. Which, again, is crazy to me because he's, like, he was so bonded with Zoe when we had them. Like a research about the dog you buy. I mean, yeah, I do think it is still a thing, like, where people... Less so now, but, you know, just like, oh, hey, look, a box of kitties, a box of puppies. Can I get one, father? And there's like, oh, sure, you can have a dog. People buy piglets, then get grossed out when they grow up. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you gotta know what you're signing up for, right? You're responsible for a whole animal's life. Same thing. I remember Renee wanted a turtle so badly. Kind of like in, like, the superficial, like, oh, cute, a turtle way. Maybe even two. And I had to be the one. I grew up extensively with reptiles, and I was like, Renee, I need you to know, like, if we get this turtle, he's going to need a tank that is way bigger than you think. It's not a little critter keeper. Red ear sliders do not live in packs. They are lone animals. You almost never want to have two in a tank. This tank needs to be humongous. The filter needs to be like 4 times more powerful than the size it's rated for. We're going to need special bulbs. We're going to need a basking area. And also this thing could live for like 30, 40 years. Buckle up. We did end up buckling up, and that's how we have Tortimer, the aquatic turtle named after a land turtle. But yeah, you know, I think a lot of people, they get animals because they think they're cute and small, and they don't know, you know, what you're signing up for. Tortimer is eternal. When we got him, he looked about 5-year-old size to me. And he's been alive for about another 11 years after that. No, we still have Tortimer. Tortimer has... Well, he moved as many times as Zoe did, but Tortimer's been in 4 different homes. Still kicking. Strangely, I don't know why, but he seemed to get more... Well, so I do not think Tortimer liked moving. We had to transfer him into like a small temporary tank while we moved, you know. But Tortimer used to hate basking in front of people. If we were around, he would dive down from his platform. He's like, no, I want to be alone. You know, we tried to make him a more private basking area. He just did not like it. After that first move, all of a sudden, he would bask with people around all the time. I don't know if it, like, again, I hope I didn't traumatize him into this, but it's one of the things. He had to spend 3 days in, like, a temporary moving situation, you know, smaller tank. He's just like, F this. Okay, I'm basking whenever. I don't care about the people anymore. Oh, they had a pet raccoon? Oh. I didn't know that was something you can do. Probably not something you should do. I don't know enough about it. That sounds like a commitment, if nothing else. Oh yeah, but yeah, Tortimer's eternal. Cockatiels can live 15 to 25 years. That's crazy. Had my leopard gecko for almost 10 years. Could be another 10 if all goes well. Love it. I was a frog kid growing up. Frogs don't live nearly as long as turtles. But it is funny. I had some trauma with my frogs. I mean, I had to learn the hard way. You know, in my mind, I'm like, oh, cool, all the frogs will live together until one frog ate all the other frogs. I wish I could say I was lying. Learned a valuable lesson. I don't know, frogs can be mean, man. This was my fault. This was my fault, I will say. I had a couple of, like, different frogs from the pet store. And I bought, and I just caught by hand, like, not a huge bullfrog, but a bullfrog. And one day I go up to my tank and I see a leg kicking out of his mouth. And I'm like, oh my God, you monster. Apparently, I don't know. I mean, there's 100 reasons it could have been. But yeah, it was, that was pretty metal. It's like, I was unfamiliar with your game, bullfrog. Did the Blissey die? No, Blissey's still going. I have not done a second stream with the Blissey yet. Today is our first one. We were sick for a week. So this is my first stream since we kicked things out with Blissey. I promise. This has been a particularly long chill session. Here's the deal. I'm going to cut it off at 90 minutes. It's always a pleasure talking with you guys, though. I feel like I have to make up for a whole week of no yaps. So we're going to get the yaps back. I started the stream earlier than usual, too, for this. I did not have a dwarf frog with the eyes on its ass, but I do know what you're talking about, hexadecanal. I've heard that a lot. Yeah, like hamsters can be really territorial. I think that's the thing, is a lot of people will buy more than one of an animal, not knowing that that animal is, like, usually not the kind of thing you want to have with other animals. I mean, I get it, you know, like, we impart, like, human, like, oh, they want a friend, you know? Like, dog, even if they are friendly, what if they mate? Then you got a whole other issue on your hands. Keep her in an enclosure. Oh, she's still kicking? Wow. Good for you, Rigby. Even dogs can be that way, honestly. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Some dogs do not get along with other dogs. And you got to know that. And you got to be willing to, you know, if you know that, probably not the dog you bring to the dog park, right? Like, or like, for example, my sister, she has a pit bull mix, and the dude is a little cyclone. He jumps, runs, extremely cuddly, very person dependent, just like little Choo Choo, who's entering the room again. Chewy over here. However, he's strong dog, and he does not like kids. Poor Lincoln, you know. I think it's the fact that, like, they're at eye level with him. You know, some dogs don't like being looked in the eye. They don't, you know, you gotta know your dog. Some dogs are more aggressive than others, more territorial than others. It's like, if Lincoln's over, he's got to be crated. You know, if you have a certain dog or certain way, you just got to know what their situation is and how you can best take care of it. Stunning gameplay. Yeah, isn't it great? Got lots of games back here while listening to video game music. There's many levels, challenges, twists, achievements. This is just how we do our streams here. We chat, and then we play games. We are actually getting close to the end of the chat zone, though. About 5 more minutes. Then I'm gonna... Oh, he's crossing his paws. I don't think it's gonna show up. I have the camera. Oh, no, yeah, it is. He likes to cross them. How you doing, Crossy? What's up, dude? You nervous? On the surface, anyway? I would say you look calm and ready. Yeah. We're just talking about you. I played Star Fox 64 for the first time this week. How did you like it, Blue Rock? I'm curious how well it holds up to somebody that wasn't raised by the game like I was. I think it has, aged really well. Maybe better than anything in the entire N64 catalog. However, I'm very blinded by nostalgia. I just don't think there's been a lot of good arcade-style games, especially rail shooters. Very few games have explored that same genre. They exist here and there, or there's games that sort of have, elements of them. You know, you can get rail shootery elements in Kid Icarus Uprising, or, there's some elements that are similar in, Sayonara Wild Hearts I've really enjoyed. I think that there's been, fan projects, too. But I liked it, but was a bit confused with the route. I will say that is one thing I think I even saw they're going to make it a little more clear to players who are in this new Switch version of the game about, what the routes are, or at least be a little more intentional about explaining. If you're a kid, there's not really a indicator that tells you, hey, a huge portion of the game can be unlocked by flying through all the arches on the first stage, right? You fly through a couple and Falco says, pretty smooth flying, Fox. I guess that's your cue. Oh yeah, shoot 'em ups for sure cooler. But it's the rail shooter element specifically. Yeah, and the ship style combat and maneuvering is really cool. There's Panzer Dragoon. Those games are getting less than stellar remakes. Oh yeah, and then there was also, Sin and Punishment. I never played the new one of that. There was a new one of that, right? I think? On the Wii? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Did I just make that up completely? Oh, no. On the Wii. Sin and Punishment Star Successor. I've never played this. Huh. Did you see Hoisenberger's last post? Last post, in chat? I suppose not. I see that sounds right. Before I forget, my email is not Hoisenberger. Oh, sure. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, I guess I should check to make sure I actually got your email so that I can let you know. Oh, my gosh. Poseidon. Look at the way the waves have blown in. How is it going? Hoisenberger, I did indeed get your email. I just want to let you know. I'll respond to it after the stream. Can confirm it came in. How's it going, everybody? What have you guys been up to? We playing cards? I feel like 9 times out of 10 it's cards with you guys, right? Or Pokemans. Ha! The Cypher Pokemon trading card game legend. Listen, I tried my best. Ha! I also received your email. No, it's all good. Wasn't that today or yesterday? It was recent. So, no sweat. No sweat ever. But yes, Poseidon Mythos is a wonderful VTuber, often plays card games. And speaking of VTubers, we're getting ready at Gamers Outreach for the VTuber SummerSlam. I'm very excited. It's my favorite event of the year. Really, really cool charity event. If you know any VTubers at all that you think would be interested, send them my way. Oh no, video reactions? Gosh dang it, I already know. We reacted to a video with you in it. It's the King of the Nerds one, isn't it? It's always the King of the Nerds one. Were you watching a cringe compilation? Is that what it was? Did you find me on a cringe compilation? That clip is going to outlive me, unfortunately. I could be wrong, by the way. I'm just guessing, but... I mean, heck yeah. If more people on Mythos are interested, you guys want to do a whole team, whatever, I'm down for anything. Oh, no, it's the Pokemon Nationals Finals match, I guess. Oh, that's so much better. Yes. The Wailord one? Oh, that's so much better. Oh, no, that's like my casting peak. Wailord versus Wailord. Dude, Pokemon TCG is in a weird spot right now. I just watched the California regionals. Where Dragapult is just like the only viable deck. It's not the only... This poor Pokemon rotation like removed everything that stopped Dragapult, and Dragapult's just like way too good. It's better than all the Megas. It's efficient. Insane. Entire top 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. But yeah, I just came back. I had 1 week off where I was sick, dying of strep throat. And I'm back and ready to go. I'm so excited. We're also actually going to play a video game. We haven't yet. We've just been chatting. It's been fun. I'm not going to lie. We're going to play some Kaizo IronMON. We are in the middle of a fairly... I mean, it's a successful run in the sense of, like, it is our... It will replace Swell down here as our 6th best run ever. I actually need to sit and remember my route where I am. We just beat Misty, and I think the SSN is our only next place that we can go. So I think that's where we're headed. I'll talk more about Kaizo IronMON when we hop back. But for everybody that's tapped in, if you want to watch a ridiculous Pokemon challenge that you are almost always bound to lose, full of hilarity and pain, that's where we're headed. Oh my god. What just... Should just stepped over my HDMI cable, almost blew my computer up. I saw the power cord going with it. Sounds like my ice cream's coming too, so maybe I'll come back with a tasty treat. We'll talk about the rules and hopefully receive the tasty treat of, I don't know. If I grabbed even one more badge, if I beat Lieutenant Surge with this Blissey, I'd be happy. But it's not our best Mon. I'm going to leave the Hall of Fame up while I go for a break. When I come back, we'll throw down. Also, oh, I just saw, thank you so much. Enjoy lurking, Mythos, Poseidon. And I really, really appreciate the love. Where are these Hall of Fame sprites? I think they are the Gen 5 animated sprites. I really like them, honestly. They're great. But these, once upon a time, we had animated sprites. They're pretty fire in Pokemon. I would like for this to return someday. See you guys in a second. All right, fam. There are some people in chat who, believe it or not, have never watched one of my Kaizo IronMON streams. So, for those of you guys who are just hopping in, you got two places that you can find it. If you are on Twitch, it should be in a pinned comment at the top. If I screwed up the pinned comment, let me know, and I will try my best to fix that. If I didn't, you can find it there. On YouTube, you should be able to find it right down in the description. By the way, we did get the ice cream. I'm going to be rude and eat. I wish I could share with you guys. I can't, but yeah, friendlies. They're $1.25 at Jewel Ice School right now. Is it the best dollar per ice cream deal in the world? No, but as far as little personal cups go, it's nice. I'm going to eat it because I like ice cream. I deserve a little treat. To be fair, ice cream was like essential for me when I had my my throat hurting. I like these ones. They've got like they have like a layer at the top of goodies. This one's like a layer of fudge at the top, and then below that it's peanut butter ice cream. My favorite. A peanut butter cup sundae is this one's flavor. It's fire. Lincoln picked caramel sundae. I think Renee picked either cookie dough or some of the brownies in it. Those are her poisons. Yes, Ashoka. This is still our Blissey run. For those of you guys who don't want to read all the billion rules that are listed, Kaizo IronMON is a challenge run where you work with a single Pokemon. There's randomizers. There's all kinds of limitations about what you're able to use. And your opponents have much stronger available Pokemon than usual. Either fully evolved, or they always have plus 50% levels in general. We are working right now with the sillily named Egglectric, a Blissey that kept learning electric moves, although Thunder Punch is the only one that we've left with. She is a general special attacker, not very strong. Very tanky, very healthy. Great speed. Good enough speed. She's fine. This is a very mid Pokemon. However, as we've learned, sometimes a mid Pokemon with like a decent, average enough moveset like can go this far. We just beat Misty, which, believe it or not, is an incredible accomplishment, as you saw from our Hall of Fame. Most runs in Kaizo IronMON lose to the very first battle against your rival. We've done a little over 300 of them. And only 5 other of my runs so far have received more than 1 badge. So, Egglectric the Blissey will be joining our Hall of Fame. And we're going to see it through. I don't think there's anything I specifically need to buy or do. Well, I need to heal. So we'll do that. Yeah, she started with 2 and learned a 3rd. Yeah, I think she learned... Or no, I think it was Thunder Punch, Thunder, and Volt Tackle. I think were the 3. I think I'm actually allowed to see that. So I've got a tracker that shows various information. Volt Tackle... and Thunder. Yeah. Volt Tackle, Thunder, Thunder Punch. We still have 1 more move that we will get to learn at level 47. It is the last new move that we will get. We're kind of in trouble. We're kind of at the mercy. You can't learn TMs in Kaizo IronMON. I don't think I've done this yet. Oh, wait. I can't do... Oh, wait. Can I get the bike? Nope. I definitely did briefly go into Vermilion. I guess I didn't buy my bike voucher. We'll get to it. Which means I also don't have cut yet. Bunch of various stuff. Yo! Hurrado! Thank you so much for dropping the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes. We got Blissey, so feel free to drop the heal, which we just did. And when we lose, feel free to spam the lab as we go back to the lab. I definitely want to introduce more unique emotes. We've also got a bunch of other for all kinds of situations. But I hope you're having a wonderful time. Subscriptions are one of the biggest ways to help support my content, help me keep doing this, so I appreciate it a lot. Did you get your free Gatorade from Jewel last week? Oh, I didn't. To Daily Dabble? Was that they were doing? I got a Propel from them once. I don't always check the deals. It was also... You know, I could have used that when I was dying, but that is why I didn't check my deals. I was dying. I had strep throat all of last week. I've thought about a watch this emote, because I say it all the time. I just don't think I could fit it with a funny picture or anything. It would just be text. Do you guys want a text emote that says watch this? I do say it a lot, though. Renee's been super into Tomodachi Life. Her town is building out with more and more hilarious mix of characters. It's like all of her special interests. She's got like Chicago Cubs players and Avatar and K-pop Demon Hunters and characters from Wicked. It's been very funny watching them all converse. Your Korn and Crom decided to become roommates. Their shared interest in topic being the main character. They literally have main character syndrome. I think I don't have a single thing to do besides just storm the SSN and then fight Lieutenant Surge. I think we did all the extra experience. So I do think it's and time. I'm a little lost. It's been a second since I played, so I'm like pulling up my maps and stuff, trying to remember, you know, how to play Pokemon Kaizo IronMON. We'll get there. Oh, well, I just reminded myself. Damn, we got really good heals on this playthrough. So that's the one thing that's keeping us alive, is our high HP and energy room, Moo Milk, lemonade. It all adds up. I do not think that this is a Pokemon capable of winning a run. Unlike our last successful run, Nina the Altaria died to an absolute freak accident in, well, freak Pokemon, really, in Giovanni's gym. Then we did the run back for fun, beat the entire game. Could have been our first win. It usually takes people thousands of attempts to win even one time, so the fact that I had a chance to do it before 300 was great. Blissey is no Nina. We all know this. But we're going to ride it out. We'll see how far we can go. I'm sad the Diglett Cave pivot was terrible. Yeah, I mean, it was, what was it? Breakson or something? But it had no good moves. That was our last possible chance to change Pokemon. It's called a pivot. I think we're just going into the SSN. I don't think I'm like missing anything. Or Combuskin, not Breakson. Duh. You know, my main mind blew up on mid-stage fire Pokemon. All right, in we go. Oh, wait. I'm going to grab that. Just because it's on my mind now, I'm going to go ahead and grab my bike ticket, because I will need it later someday. And yeah, no good gym TM either. We have, like, mediocre moves with a mediocre Mon, but we're going to try our best. So the rule is you have to battle your rival first when you're in here. However, there are a few free items waiting for us that we can snag. The items are randomized, which means we're always hoping for heals, rare candies. Boom! Not really Ultra Balls. We have no other Pokemon to catch. Paralyzed Heal is technically usable, although I've got plenty of Status Heal. Okay, Ultra Ball. It was funny the first time. It's actually pretty funny. Super Repel. That is an item I can... One of the few items I'm allowed to purchase in Kaizo. Okay, those items were quite bad. I believe there's what? 2 more free items I can see here. Before needing to battle my rival. And then we see how much of the rest of the ship we can clear out. There's one here. Pearl. Not useful. Please let there be a lava cookie. Well, I do have a lava cookie already. I've got plenty of status heals. I got lumberries too. Saving those for a rainier day. Last item here before we have to decide if we want to battle for some. Boom. White flute. Not allowed to use in Kaizo. Okay, great. Items have not been good. Seems like we've gotten some luck already, though. I'm, like, actively reminding myself about the quality of this run because apparently you take a week off, you forget everything. Blissey looking tough. This is not my best Blissey, but it's big. We got items to support it. I'm riding it in as deep as I can. If nothing else, it gives me more experience. So in we go. Versus the rival. I'll keep the person berry. I think I'm fine with that. I'm going to save the lum for, like, surge or whatever. I have 8 heals. I indeed do. 1 energy root, 2 moo moo milk, 1 lemonade, 1 energy powder, 1 citrus berry, and 2 potion. I mean, some of these are kind of useless heals because they're tiny, but we do indeed own 8 healing items, which is crazy this early into the game. Rest in peace, little ice cream cup, by the way. It was so tasty. What happens when you encounter a trainer with 4 Pokemon and they use Parasong? You lose immediately. Like, deadass, you just lose. There's nothing you can do. So, ideally, you try and get a Pokemon that can avoid those situations by prioritizing speed and the strongest possible attacks. And if you don't have those, you are very likely to lose in a run. Destiny Bond is also trouble. But yeah, Parasong is probably the nastiest move, most common run ender. For a lot of the run, not all of it, but for a lot of it, you are over-leveled over the rest of the field, which at least gives you the speed advantage to get the first hit in. But yeah, Blissey's, this Pokemon, by the way, is a super huge candidate for dying to Parasong. Because we don't get one-shots, because we're not very strong. So, that can absolutely happen. Bring it, rival. Starmie? Do I have any notes for you? Brand new encounter. It's kind of funny. The Star Wolf theme is playing right as we are battling rival. I think Thunder Punch is my best possible move. Yeah, we'll let it rock. Let's see where it takes us. Sure. Like here, 50% kills. Okay, if instead of Spiderweb, that was Parasong, I would just immediately lose. So, this is the kind of Pokemon that is not going the distance. Rain. Bummer I don't still have Thunder. Thunder Punch it is, though. Keeping that going. Yeah, it should usually be one-shots. That Starmie might have good special attack. Or special defense. It's going to take me a second to learn. Sometimes you'll leave notes. You could be like, oh, I know that in this world, Starmie's got good blank. And we'd leave notes. It's going to take me a second to get a feel for Kaizo again and learn what is and isn't. Okay, Cleffa. Once again, Thunder Punch is my strongest move. I guess I do want to actually be somewhat careful. PP is something that we're going to want to preserve to battle as many trainers as we can. Let's actually just throw Bite. That's my highest PP move. No knockout, but that's fine. And Executor. Wow, a lot of new encounters here. Bite is my best possible move here. I hope you can somehow win this challenge one day. I do too! Oh, flinched. Nice. That's about the best outcome we could hope for. Well, hey. We dunked on the rival. It's something. We have done the bare minimum to escape. However, because experience is such a huge premium, you cannot grind for experience. It is in our interest to battle as many additional trainers as possible. I'm trying to think. One of these rooms... This one? No, I can't avoid you guys. I think? Yeah, no. We'll come back. My goal is to do the rooms that give you an item first. I think there's a few where you only have to battle one trainer to see the item. There's one where this dude's just going to ambush me out the door right away. We'll start with him. Did I leave notes? No. We know that he can use submission, though. That's going to be ugly. I mean, Thunder Punch again. Is there? Ugh. Just to try and avoid the submission. Yeah. I like Sentret. A little weaker. Oh. Okay. Sure. Great. Oh, God. Apparently, we've already seen Mewtwo. Bites it is. Mewtwo is massive. One of the, like, arguably the strongest Pokemon in the entire game. Anything with the BST 680 is pretty crazy. Apparently I already saw it, but again, nothing is top of mind. Yeah, we're gonna want some. Hey, that's my move. You stole my idea. I hope we get the flinch. Boo. Wait, what did it just camouflage into? Normal type, I think it said. Yeah, still biting. Cool. I mean, that's gonna give us a solid chunk of experience. That could have been better, could have been worse. Ideally, we take, 0 damage, but at least he's not one-shotting. We just have to accept it. I think that's my only, like... Oh, no, I remember. There is another one where you can battle one person. My map just kind of covers it in a weird way. It's here... 1, 2, 3. Room 4. There's an old man and a girl, and we can avoid the old man. That's what it is. One battle for one item. Worth it to start. Oh my god. Well, I didn't leave any notes on Groudon, but we've seen it before. I always think the Sentret sprite is shiny. That's me with Dratini in Gen 3. I mean, Magical Leaf is like my one play. Oh, good enough. If I see a weaker Pokemon, I might consider dropping like... Okay, Spearo's pretty dang weak. I'm going to use like my worst possible heals. Potion is never going to be good otherwise. This, like, there just isn't a safe spot to heal for 20. He still might do a good move. Okay, Future Sight, that's not really a fear. Significantly. My special defense is crazy. Plus you're a Spearow. But we'll see how it goes here. I'll check a rock throw. Boo! I'll stab quick attack. Well, so much for that. I think we took more damage than we recovered. Boo. Okay, repel is also nothing. Now we're just kind of battling. We're going to go as far as we can. Clearing the whole SSN is the goal, of course. However, it is not usually my reality. Oh, God. That's pretty good special defense. Or not minus. Snorlax can be scary. Just like a solid mon. Just like me, Blissey. Both 540 BSTs. Let's check a rock throw, see if it's any different. Phew. Maybe he just got high HP. I don't know. He's trouble is what he is. At least he didn't take much damage. Paris! Okay, another weak mon. I'm going to YOLO on these potions, man. They're not going to be useful to me any other time. Yeah, that was worth it. Eat rocks. No! Eat rocks. Yes! So, we've defeated 4 of the 17 trainers here. I think... yeah, there is a TM, but we're not allowed to use the TMs. You're only allowed to use There's actually, there's 2 TMs in here. You're not allowed to use any TMs that don't come from a gym leader. Gym leader TMs are the only ones you're allowed to use in Kaizo. There's one more item here if you battle 2 trainers as well. Like a regular item. I kind of want to save my Thunder Punches if I can. Magical Leaf. Please one shot. We desperately need one shots. Hey, water. Also Magical Leaf. Do I have PP Restoration? At all? Like I might. We have an elixir. Okay, good to know. You're also only allowed to use healing items in battle. So if you see me not healing between battles, that's a thing. You're not allowed to heal at the bed here either. Dang. No way to hit for weakness. Gonna check some bites. Overheat. Okay. Wow, that was terrible. That did like... My special defense is good, but that did like 0 damage. You must have no special attack for a move that high. Yeah, still bite. Oh, it is in the rain too. Hold up. Give me 1 second, fam. But yeah, still 2 damage. I don't know. I'm going to just go with my gut here. It's not going to matter. Well, no, you know what? Tingle is technically a fully evolved Pokemon. 2 damage for still like a 70 base move with the rain activated. No, I don't know. I'm not going to overthink it. Oh, sunny day. Huh. Oh boy. Special defender, eh? Unfortunately, my special attack is a bit higher than my attack, and Rock Throw is not that good of a move, but sometimes... Oh god. Sunny day in a solar beam? Excuse me? The combo! This is a randomizer, I will remind you guys. Okay, well, I'm biting for the flinch, I guess. The Rock Throw, I think, did... Oh my god, he's faster than me too, isn't he? What is this, man? Excuse me? Hog. Excuse me? I'm still not faster. Fire Blast? What is this Pokemon? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Oh my god, what a beast. What an insane Pokemon. Well, we took a chunk there. Still 11 trainers remain. We want to full clear as much of this place as we can, but that's not always possible. We're just going to try and beat who we can. We battle both of these, right? Yep. Is this where there's the 2 dudes outside? I always forget about them. Yeah. Again, we'll do what we can, and we'll escape if we have to, but we'd like to full clear as... Oh, my God. Oh, no, you weren't the trouble Pokemon. You're fine. I think we just did 2 bites, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll let it slide. At some point... Okay, well, you're getting a bit too... We might want to bail. Like, we could use healing items. We'll see. Kind of playing it by ear at the moment. Rock Throw's fine. Zigzagoon. That's a weak Mon. I'm thinking... I've got a crappy heal, don't I? I got something low. Even the Citrus Berry that I have is pretty low. Oh, I do have PP Max as well, which we don't really want to use. 50 heal. That's still worth saving for like a gym leader battle. I'm thinking about using my 30 heal berry. I might even just attach it. But Zigzagoon's weak, so this would be a time to use a healing item if I wanted to or not. Problem is, yeah, Magical Leaf. Oh, no one-shot. Just Doom Desire, though. This is the problem, though. Not being able to one-shot means we waste extra PP as well. I don't even know if I need it yet, though. We still have more than half our HP. I think it's just something I want to think about. We're doing an okay job. Again, this is a very mediocre Mon that's doing mediocre things. We're just kind of trying to have fun while we do it. This guy's only got 1 Pokemon, so that can be good sometimes. Double Weak Masquerain. Please give me a one-shot. It did, but we had to get Headbutt first. That's annoying. Also, that was a decent chunk Headbutt. Now we're below half. I haven't... Yeah, I'm going to do the Citrus Berry. I've decided. I need all the experience I can get. Citrus Berry is nice because I don't actually have to actively, like, fire it off. Wouldn't use any other heals? No, it's too late to pivot Safari at this point. I'd have to actively avoid, like, all other battles. What level's the Safari Pokemon? I think they show me in here. I just don't even think that's a viable thing unless you're doing Super Kaizo intentionally. Diglett's Cave is the last pivot I was considering. Is there somewhere to see that in here? I have no idea. Regardless. Oh, hey, Celebi. 60 in the water? Is that right? I've never, is that something people do outside of Super? I've never read any guide that mentions it. This obviously is not a great Pokemon. Dang, that was nice. Resisted Magical Leaf. I'll just bite again. Bellsprout. I'll throw a rock. Yay, that worked. I've never heard of a pivot past the Diglett pivot, so totally unfamiliar water for me. Oh, did I even look? So I'm not allowed to use the TM, or whatever it was. I grabbed it and wasn't even paying attention. Level 2. No. Wrong room. We're not allowed to use that rest. That's why I was yelling no. Shouldn't this be room 3? Gentleman Arthur? Yeah, I guess I just walked in the wrong room. We're not allowed to use that healing table. I haven't had a chance to use the Thunder Punch. I've been saving it. My best move. Still not getting one-shots. Dude, Blissey. I'm just so weak. I'm too weak. Oh, it was Wish. That was the TM. Oh! Magneton resists everything. Yikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh, wow. We got out of that one kind of lucky. 11 out of 17. We're actually doing decent work. I want to push it a bit more for sure. But early bail is probably going to be required. We'll see. Don't bite. We actually have more PP to run through this than I would have thought. Hey, 2 one-shots. 5 trainers remain? Huh. Ideally, we never use another healing item, though. Oh, yeah. I might as well put the person back on. This Pokemon's already, like, bad-ish. So it's up to us to give it any advantage it can. Which means, you know, like, more experience points. Plus level 47 is the last time we learn a new move. So the sooner we have a chance of that, the better. Because we could also use better moves. Oh, this guy's got 3. I wanted to fight the other guy first. Didn't we just run into Sentry and it wasn't a problem? Thank God. Muck. You're new. Yuck. Oh, yuck. That is a yuck. Oh, so close. Getting a little dicey. Luster Purge. Oh, God. Stab? Oh. That didn't do damage. That is fortunate. 4 trainers remain. You only have 1 Mon. I'm going to fight him. Happy belated Muck Monday. Sleep powder. Ooh, faster than... Uh-oh. Faster than me with sleep powder. All right, well, this is how we lose. Can I get a paralysis? Sandstorm! Oh, boy. Okay, I think I'm just YOLOing out this fight. No! Oh, I woke up right away. Early bird! Sandstorm! Here's the problem. Okay, we got 53 hit points. 3 more trainers remain. Let's go, early bird. Do we want to keep duking it out? Do we risk it on this Pokemon that clearly needs more biscuits? On the left of this room is a guy with only 1 Pokemon. That early bird has activated, I think, in 2 times where it mattered. Risk it. 50 HP is more than it looks. It's not a lot, but it's more than it looks. I also have other mid-level heals in desperation. My PP is obviously getting low, but it's not nothing yet. Early bird solos. I just know that we need it. Okay, Smeargle is great. Smeargle is bad. Smeargle almost makes me want to use a healing item. I don't think it's worth using a healing item. It is worth leaving early if everything else doesn't work out for us. Yeah. Smeargle with Splash! Wow, that's the worst possible Pokemon I've ever seen. Wow. If I ever wanted to heal, now would be the time. I just don't think it's a good idea. I mean, the 50 heal? I don't even... Nah. I think we just dust this guy and think. 2 trainers remain? Just 2! If this Blissey can full clear the SSN, my mind would be blown. Energy powder? Sure, yeah. Is that one of the 50s? Yeah. Oh, it's my only 50. I thought I had multiple. I thought I had like super potions and stuff, yeah. Smeargle's cracked. Yeah, my PP's like low-ish for sure. I don't think it's enough to run through the remaining 2 trainers, but I think I can get at least one of them. Yeah, it depends. Depends on if it's one-shots or not. The guy to the right has 2 27s. This guy has 3 26s. I think. Yeah. I'm going in, apparently. Dratini. Oh, another fairly easy choice for me. Oh, and a one-shot. That's very good for us. Ooh. Scary Mon. Strong Mon. Vaporeon has high BST. We do hit for weakness. We have to pray that it has bad special defense. Let's see. Let's let it go slow. Oh, yeah, that's good. Dang, that puts me in a weird spot, guys. Well, we're going to see 46. Do we try and full clear? That did give us a 4 HP heal. I can't believe we could actually full clear with this Blissey. At this point, right? Ah, I got the TM for Thunder Punch, guys. Electric it is. At this rate, do it. You only YOLO once. 3 26s. If we lose... I mean, again, we can heal. It would just be a waste if we had to. Don't have an instant answer for Electabuzz. Just check the Magical Leaf. Do 50%. That's... Wow. Ooh, Feather Dance. Oh, attack? That only affects Rock Throw. That's not so bad. Oh, I mean, it could be bad. Okay. Oh. Dang. This is a weird Blissey because it has all the moves that I chose to not take. Including Confuse Ray, which would actually be quite bad for us. And Rage, which I guess could hit pretty hard if they, no, it's not that good. But yeah, it is defensive. No, this one doesn't have Volt Tackle. It's got the list of moves right here that it knows. It's going to eat all the rest of my PP, though, is the problem. Which could be really bad. I am 46 versus 26, though. Yeah. Ah, Confuse Ray is not what we wanted to see. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm literally holding the berry for it. I'm really trying to proc one of those, like, flinches or paralysis, but it's probably in my interest to just go easy. Oh, God. Wait, it does have Volt Tackle. Why did they write it this way? They should know what moves it knows, right? Like, based on the level? That is so weird that they don't list it right. Because shouldn't it always only learn the moves? Yeah, that is weird. We know that it learns Volt Tackle, I guess, minimum level 10. Shouldn't it know Volt Tackle, Magical Leaf Counter, Confuse Ray? Oh, Rage is 28. The system should not have shown Rage. It doesn't know Rage then. Huh. Oh, and it knows Counter? Yeah, what? That's so weird that they showed the wrong moves. Don't ask me. Program's messing with you at this point. Yeah, I haven't touched the thing in a week. I don't know if that affects anything, but jeez. 2, 1. I'm running out of juice. I think I can get it with 2 more Magical Leaf. Dang. Ah, 1 Thunder Punch might have done it. I don't have the berry anymore. Shoot. I actually think I'm gonna use a status heal here instead. We gotta beat 1 more Pokemon after this too. This is so silly. I have like more than 1 Lava Cookie type beat, right? Let me see. Maybe not. Oh, I actually only have the Lava Cookie. I think. I'm reading this right. Wait. This is his first Pokemon? No. First Pokemon was the Electabuzz. It could recoil die? It could! Yeah, but I need to not be confused for the next Pokemon. Confuse Rate disappeared from the move list, even though we saw it use it also. Whoa, yeah, why is my thing all broken? Very weird. Cookie or nothing? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna wish I had that later. Oh, I have the Lumberry. Still ugly. Magical Leaf? Wait, yeah, what the? Okay. Strange. I guess I'm gonna rock the Bite in case I need the weakness for one of the other 3 moves. Good experience from myself, though. Oh, boy. Okay, not a 0 BST Mon, not a Mon I hit for weakness. We're playing with fire! Healing sounds like a good idea. Here's the thing. I feel like I gotta hold on to everything that I got. If this Pokemon goes down, that's fine. Like, I feel like we need every advantage we can find to survive the even harder stuff. You're the best? Thank you! I assume that's Lincoln, although maybe it's Renee. One time I sent Renee a chat message in her stream pretending like I wrote it Lincoln style. Love you, Lincoln. Are you being good for Mom? Are you about to read books with her for bedtime? You're the best too, Renee/Lincoln. It's Lincoln, but we are in agreement. I'm just throwing a punch. If this does over 50%, yes! Ooh, you probably bad special defense. Or low HP. That bar went fast. I don't know. Regardless, we did it! We full cleared! That was the ugliest full clear. I think that might be only the 2nd or maybe 3rd time I have full cleared the SSN. We defeated all 17 trainers. Actually unbelievable. Blissey sweep. Again, Blissey can be an absolutely sick, nasty, busted Mon. This particular version of Blissey, quite mid, as you saw. But, I don't know. The odds of going all the way are never 0, but they get really close to 0. I've already taken this item, right? I actually need to scoop up another Mon as our HM user. That's what I'll use my Ultra Balls for. Alright, like Pillow Swine, hooray, yes! I'm not even gonna think about this. Like, some people are like, oh, well, in the 2 double battles you do, you might want blank and blank. And I'm not even gonna think about it too hard. I'm just gonna, yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, if they're Pillow, then they're soft, so we're gonna call them Softy. Have you thought about trying a hardcore Nuzlocke or Platinum Kaizo? I've definitely considered like the Emerald Rogue. That's like any of the Rogue stuff is more interesting to me. I'm also kind of interested in the other Gen 3 Kaizo. The bigger gens, they seem like they're like slower and longer. And I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that. We need somebody for HMs, by the way. This is our HM friend. Otherwise, we are not allowed to battle. Softy's just here to help. Those are like my two big ones so far. Is probably Kaizo, Ruby Sapphire. I'll be honest. I'm so like. This is gonna sound so gross, but I would legitimately do Kaizo, FireRed, Leaf Green, and then do it again, like without doing super, like just doing another one. I don't know what. I really like this game. We'll see. Depends on the viewership. I'll ask chat what they think. Since we're about to enter Lumberry on, we're going to want that. If we get poisoned prior to solving the puzzle, we will probably just lose straight up. So let's go the distance. The worst part about Johto Kaizo is it takes forever to get to the lab fight. Oh, brutal. I heard I haven't checked many other Kaizo runs, to be honest. I don't know what they all have to offer. I'm gonna do some bag skips. It's a little annoying walking around the trainers, but ideally we want to do what we can to give ourselves a chance to solve the puzzle early. But yeah, the like the Roguemon stuff looks up my alley. It looks like it's more of a fair challenge than. Dang, is the can really gonna be one of the ones in the middle? Sure is. All right. That's just the first can too. It's kind of annoying. We might just have to battle somebody. Okay, chat. This is the toughest. These are 4 choices. I will go with the very first suggested in chat. Up, down, left, or right. Brutus40 says up. Brutus, I hope you're right. Yes! I think this is my first ever first try viewer. Let's go, Brutus! Also, it just makes my life a lot easier. Now I can battle these guys freely. Let's go. First try. Ooh, Crobat. Right away. Nasty Mon. Awesome. Thunder Punch for sure, right? Yeah, for sure. Ooh, one shot. We take those. Also Thunder Punch. What the? What the? No! Endeavor sucks! Nasty move for a Pokemon with so much HP. No! Also that Volt Absorb anyway. Horrible! Horrible! Well, oh my god. Magical Leaf disabled! Now I have to use a bad move. Because I can't Thunder Punch. I can't Magical Leaf. What is this evil mon? I'm gonna get Endeavored again down to 0. Dog. Stop. Am I still disabled? No. Get out of town. Horrible. Well, we're definitely considering using some of our like mid-level heals. Endeavor. Horrible. I mean, it's just bad that I took the damage at all. I'm still gonna wait it out. Oh, acid armor. Brutal. Another acid armor. Does not save you. Okay. This is our last level up move. Our final one. Otherwise, we can only use the TMs that we receive from gym leaders, and even then, sometimes those aren't able to be learned. Fingers closed. Fingers crossed, guys. If this Blissey is actually going to go anywhere in life, we need some real, like, legitimate moves. Ice Punch. Go for the punch build. I kind of like that idea. Let's go punch. I mean, I obviously would prefer Ice Beam, but at this point, I kind of like the meme. What move would be good? Probably any of the high-powered special moves, right? Flamethrower, Extrasensory, Ice Beam. Obviously, Ice Beam for like the crazy coverage. Yes! I love, Brian, I love the new Star Fox arrangements. They're great. I'm excited to hear them all as well. The fact that they gave us this little slice, I almost, like, listening to it almost feels like I'm getting spoiled, you know? Like, the music is a big deal. I'm betting it's metronome. That cannot be worth over rock throw, right? I mean, rock throw sucks too. Technically, it is a punch. Yeah, oh, and 5 PP as well. Dang, yep, nope. All right. This Pokemon is doomed, man. Whoa! Kingdra just got straight up one shot. Not complaining there. 2 down. I'm still waiting for a weak Pokemon. If I see a low BST Pokemon, that's probably who I will use a heal against. We're going to have to go through, what is it? 5 consecutive bond for Lieutenant Surge. Jump left is still technically kind of high. Oh, God. Okay, that's good defense. Jeez. Didn't hit very hard. YOLO. I'm going to do one of my weaker heals. To start. I like... Sling tells me this dude's not going to hit me very hard. Where's my 50 heal? Alright, let's try this again. I know a friend who's full on breakdown over the designs. Breakdown like they're having trouble with it, like they don't like them. People are so up in arms about them. I'm fine with them. I get it. Some people don't like the legs or whatever. It took me a second. They've all really grown on me. Cat is very different, though. I don't even hate Cat's design on a base level. I just don't think they should have gone that drastic for an established character. Yeah, that was worth it. Oh, at least he's... If he has that good a defense, maybe his special defense sucks then. Still just kind of tanky. Yikes. Alright. Still an okay Pokemon to heal on. Well, Lieutenant Surge it is! We got our Lumberry. Still got 127 hit points. We have bigger heals if we absolutely have to use them. Things are sort of going okay, Kaler. I just don't think this Pokemon has what it takes to go the distance. It just doesn't hit hard enough, and we didn't get good moves. But you know what? That can always change. We could beat Lieutenant Surge and get a sick move. Maybe we keep moving. But for now, I mean, it's an acceptable run. It sounds insane to me, but I'm like looking at the Hall of Fame. Like, surpassing Special G is technically possible, right? We're not that far from level 52 after beating Surge. I mean, even Bertha didn't get as far as you think for how legendary Pokemon that was for our lore. Gym battle music, yes. Yes, as much as I love the Star Fox, we play the gym battles at regular full speed. Thank you for reminding me. I need to, like, remember how to play these games, so I appreciate it. Mama dropped the triangle on me! What? Like your music triangle, Lincoln? The whole triangle? Someone even wrote the whole triangle in chat. Be strong, Lincoln. Just make sure to not drop the square on her. Yeah. Are you okay? Was it an accident? Do some reading. I got a triangle here. Should we drop this triangle on Mom? That's the... He has like a little kit with musical instruments, so it's probably like the music triangle. You won't live long in combat. My Pokemon fall in the war. Link getting the Triforce of Courage. Oh, that's so funny. Link, it says yes. All right, maybe I shouldn't... Oh, he's got 6 Mon, not 5. Chef Jill. We're about to get cooked, guys. Quillfish is actually pretty solid starter for me. We can Thunder Punch that. Early bird has been traced. Okay. Renee's account has been compromised. Will he make us a Jill sandwich? That was one thing I forgot to yap about, guys. I beat Resident Evil 9. I got... Oh, fake out. Boo. Just free damage. We got Resident Evil 9 for the library finally, or Requiem. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I loved it. Really loved it. I thought it was awesome. The library ended up... I reserved both the PS5 and Switch 2 copy to get whichever one came first. I actually got the Switch 2 version. It played great. I was shocked at how well it ran on the Switch 2. Renee and I played and watched it together, and I thought it was awesome. Really, really enjoyed it. Liked the new character. I liked the locations. Had a bit of nostalgia bait in there for sure. Really good mix of like the Resident Evil remake games, like the third-person action horror, and then also like the survival horror that they had going on in Resident Evil 7 and 8. Mixed together in one big campy, but sometimes genuinely horrifying combination. I loved it. 50%? That's the kind of Pokemon that maybe would have been knocked out with Thunder Punch. What's up, honey? Mama's waiting for him to finish his poop. It's been a intense Lincoln day. He hasn't been bad. He hasn't been destructive, but he's been bouncing off the walls. He's been a maniac today. Just, you know, yelling gibberish, spinning, running, dancing. Like, we've been trying to, like, get him out, biking, moving. School didn't slow him down. He's good. He's just been tired. You know that scene where SpongeBob, like, he is like the SpongeBob and we're like the Squidwards. And we just can't contain his energy. It makes me think of that scene where SpongeBob, he's like blabbing, blah, 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 and then he grows a second mouth. That's how it's been today. Grace was great. Loved the game. Oh, yeah, she was awesome. Oh, I forgot that Jill has Super Potion. That's actually not so big a problem for us. 2 magical leaps will do it. That's actually a great Pokemon to waste the Super Potion on. The Leon Must Die mode just came out. I might play it for a run or two. It's kind of like a little roguelike run that came out. Boy, did I pick a good time to have the game from the library. Good fun, though. I think Grace outshines Leon, ironically. I kind of felt the same way. I liked her sections more. I liked her like character arc. But Leon was still really fun to play as. Wow. I'm getting some nice crappy mons from Surge. See, we just need Elite 4 of all... Actually, the Elite 4 will never be this bad because the game has a clause where after level 30, you always get fully evolved Pokemon. So this is probably the last time we get... Oh, Magneton sucks, though. We're in trouble now. Can't do nothing on him. Isn't this the game where you can actually still paralyze an electric Pokemon? I just thought I'd chuck it and see what happens. This is the Pokemon we didn't want to have a Super Potion on, though, so... At least he's weak. Well, he said, what did you say about me? There's the flinch. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, and a crit! So jealous you can get gems from your library. I really, truly am very blessed to have a library system. Basically, the entire Illinois library system is so good. You can borrow, like, when you ask for something, they basically reach out to all the other libraries in the area and they can send it to you. Like, my copy of Resident Evil that I got to borrow from them was not from my local library. It was from, like, one that would have been over an hour drive away. The system is crazy. I don't always get the new games day one, but, you know, within a month or two, like, that's an exciting window for me. I've got a few others I'm waiting on. I really want to play Saros. I'm a huge fan of Returnal, and I'm excited to see what they did with that. I put one in for that other Capcom shooter game, too. shooty McAndroid girl on my shoulders game, Pragmata, which I heard is actually quite good. I don't know. We'll see. Are there any other like awesome games that are like disc only or like have physical copies that I'm missing out on? I was trying to think, like, should I reserve anything else? You can also, like, the earlier you reserve, the earlier chance you have to get the game. So sometimes I try and reserve games that aren't out yet. But I don't remember what good games aren't out yet. Like, oh, by the way, this guy's kind of trouble. Nuzleaf is our only neutral move. Nuzleaf. I mean Rock Throw. Oh, critical hit. We're so good at this game. Nah, I've already played Expedition 33. Amazing game, by the way. I'm talking 2026 games. My library doesn't deliver games to me, but other libraries deliver my games to my local library. Flinch into a crit into a crit. I'm so good at this game. I actually have not played the Silent Hill 2 remake. Did that end up good? I remember a lot of people enjoying it. That's a great example. Oh, Rock Throw again. Let's give it a go. Ooh, it has Effect Spore. That could be bad. Yeah, False Swipe. Isn't Effect Spore the one where a bad thing can happen to you? Yeah. Oh, wait. Rock Throw is not a contact move. One of the few physical moves that's not contact. Let's go. Castlevania. Oh, that's a good one. Does that have a physical release, though? Is that gonna... That one I might just straight up buy, though. That one looks right up my alley. I don't buy a lot of games, but sometimes I'm like, ooh, I might want that day one. We'll see. Like Star Fox, I'm getting that day one. I just know I am. We have 3 badges, by the way. I cannot believe this Pokemon. Electric. Now that's a shocker. Straight from Electric itself. We need a good move, I swear to God. Our speed goes up. Our speed's okay. Acceptable. Not blistering, but not too slow. We didn't have to use any healing items. I swear. I swear. Someday the world's going to come crashing down on us. One Pokemon's going to use Pear Song, and that's all she wrote. In the meantime, though, joins a pretty elite crew. Just our 6th Pokemon to obtain 3 badges, and right around the corner from usurping somehow, like Special G, maybe even Bertha. The 4th badge is a big gap, though. It's... You do a lot of grinding. The most grinding in the entire game on your way up. You're special, kid. Take this. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Yeah, it's not Ice Beam, but... Yeah, I think we take this. I think we gotta take this. Yeah, I mean, we wait, well, first of all, let's see if we can even learn it. You guys ready to deal with potential heartbreak? It is A-Beam. Mini Bolt Beam. Yeah, I think we want that. I'm pretty sure we just swap Rock Throw, right? Like, yeah, I know that we're technically a mixed attacker, but doesn't Ice cover a lot of the same things that Rock does? So, if I'm making a horrible mistake, talk me off that ledge. Well, let's see if I can even learn it before we even have the conversation. I mean, 65 is, like, quite good, actually. This is fine. 20 PP also. Oh, we can learn it. Yeah, let's look at the coverage calculator. Let's see what... Now, again, this is just the coverage calculator. There's pros and cons for lots of other things. Right now, there are 2 Pokemon that I cannot hit for neutral. We already know about the Magneton and the Breloom. 23 4 times, 108. We're about to encounter only fully evolved Pokemon, which is why I'm looking at this. Let's see what happens if I remove grass and add ice. Now only Magneton resists this. 117.22. Wait, that didn't seem like that good, actually. 117.20. Yeah, that didn't seem that great. What if I do rock instead? 106.20. Huh. Interesting. Neither of those look awesome. I think the grass cut actually did look better, though. Again, though, like, rock throw is not great. It's also only 50 power, but it is our only way to hit physically for Pokemon that are jacked up on special defense. Normally, I wouldn't care about this. Like, if my stats were, like, all special and no physical attack, I wouldn't even think about it. That said, my attack isn't great. It is worse, and my attacking stat is already kind of low. Rock throw also can miss, which I don't love, yeah. Good against Dragon? What's good against Dragon? What, oh, we're definitely keeping the Aurora beam. Also, Hex Maniac! Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. You know, could I just get some hype in the chat for Hex Maniac? I really want to jazz up the people that are here and supporting and are able to. We got the nice animated ones even. Appreciated. I mean, needed versus special walls. I mean, it's not hitting very hard anyway against the special walls as part of the problem I was running into. I'm leaning to drop the rock, but if it's a horrible mistake, somebody talk me off the ledge. Let me see the magical leaf cut again. How much PP does this have? 20. I don't think it... 108.23, 117.22. Yeah, a little bit more coverage. Oh, my coverage actually gets worse if I drop Rock Throw. I know Rock Throw's not that good. I think I'm actually in favor of cutting Magical Leaf. I think I'm convinced. Grass is... Ah, no, Rock is actually pretty good. Let's see, wait. I mean, like, if we look at the pure... Just for fun, right? Just Rock, 5111. Just Grass, 49. So if we're talking just purely what hits for weakness, I haven't looked at the quarter stuff. Rock is actually pretty solid type. The other thing too, though, is I mean, sure. Those are pretty niche situations, Zoretta. Double team, minimize smokescreen. Like, sure. Genuinely thrilled to see a good gym TM. It can miss, though, like every single rock move. Yeah, I mean, I don't love Rock Throw. My coverage actually does get slightly worse, though, if I cut Rock Throw compared to Magical Leaf. Rock Throw is also good against a significant amount of legendary Pokemon. I actually think I'm going to cut Magical Leaf. We're going to switch over music, too. And if it's a mistake, live and learn, but I just went off the raw numbers. What happened to Dynamic Punch? I chose not to learn Dynamic Punch. What about Bite? I don't think Bite is... I don't think we... You know, I didn't even think about it. I don't think we can cut Bite. 25 PP. Plus the flinch chance. Hits a ton of things for neutral. It just didn't even occur to me to even look at it. I could look for fun, but I just don't... I don't think... 131. We hit a lot more for 4 times. Still Magneton. The coverage is better than I thought. But that flinch, though. And 25. Oh, yeah. We need to keep either rock throw or dark. Dark hits Shedinja too, right? Yes? No? Wait. No. Yes. Yeah, yes. We have Shedinja coverage. That's not an issue for us, don't worry. This Pokemon's probably not going to go to the distance, so do whatever feels right and see how far you can go. Yeah, I think I agree. I agree fully. It is nice to learn a new move. I'm going to go Magical Leaf just based on the numbers. It sounds weird. I didn't think I'd be excited to keep the Rock Throw, but the coverage is good enough. It's okay. If it were like... I don't know. This is just... I haven't had a usable TM in so long. I feel okay about this. We'll see if it pays off or not. We now have access to cut. I don't think that really gets us anything fancy though, right? Oh wait, I can't go up there yet. Oh, toss rock throw off the chance we get a special attack boosting move. Well, here's the thing. If I get a special attack boosting move, I'm tossing rock throw for that, right? And then I am Aurora Beam. I guess I didn't look at what the coverage would be without any of those three, but yeah. With cut, there's nothing I can... This doesn't immediately unlock anything for me, right? I'll grab the bike now while I can. Besides the new route, right? I don't think it's until after I get out of Rock Tunnel that I get all the items, right? Yeah, because to get here, we have to go through Mount Moon. I can't remember if I've healed. I think I've healed. All right. Having Thunder Punch makes you feel better about dropping Leaf. Sure, yeah. Like, that's why I looked at the coverage calculator. Yeah, it looks like path forward is here. I'm gonna pull up my map. Yep. And we're back into kind of a more of a grind situation. Unfortunately, I have no new moves to learn, which is a little sad. Wow, Tail Glow. Wow, you kind of took that pretty well. Curly, well, that's something we use the bite for. Well, ironically, not something we hit for weakness, but that's fine. Again, we have the levels. Most of these Pokemon should not be trouble for us. We're just here to get level ups and not die and maybe pick up some sick items. But I think we can afford to go a little faster through this too, because we have sort of accepted that this run is unlikely to go the distance, right? Hey, my rocks are better than yours. We learned a TM. That's a big deal. If it were Ice Beam, it would actually be like an extreme deal. Like, just being able to hit for that extra, like, 30 base power compared to most of my other stuff would be so great. 65 is still a bigger number, though, than what is out there, and I do hit okay in special. Snoop Dogg! Oh my gosh, the Snoop Dogg hypes in the chat for our friend, Mr. Snoop. Thank you so much, Snoop Dogg, for using your North American account. I'm gonna always try and get these going. These ones bumping. I definitely want to bump in. Thank you so much. White Flute, not allowed to use. Darn. At some point, I need to sell. Welcome, Dr. Dog. Did I fight you? No, I think I ran past him. Yeah, might as well scoop that up now. All of a sudden, I'm getting like a bunch of stuff that's Aurora Beam weak. Again, the level difference is pretty high here. Ooh, yikes. Oh, wow, didn't even get the poison. I know it's a higher percent. I kind of forgot it's not a 100% chance to poison you here. That said, since we're safe to go back and heal, there's no reason not to. I take a little damage. Where's Blissey at in the Hall of Fame right now? Number 6. It would need to make it out of Rock Tunnel and or reach level 52 to surpass Special K for slot number 5. Which, it's like not a 0% chance at all. This is not a Pokemon that's going to full clear Rock Tunnel. There's just no way in this planet, but I actually do think it has what it takes to do a bit more. Oh, lowered its head. Get out of here. Dang. Nightmare's faster than me, I'm pretty sure. Also, yo, thank you so much. Good luck, man. Good luck on the run, Blissey MVP. Thank you so much, Mark. Really, really appreciate the support. 49. Berry juice. Wow. That's like the weakest form of healing, but it is technically extra healing. It's a crappy citrus berry. Actually took more damage there than I was expecting. Again, like, this Pokemon can't one-shot anything, which assuredly will put us in the Perish Song hell eventually, right? But until it does, Thunder, wow. We're doing everything we can to go as far as we can, as far as the game's gonna let us. Special K. Oh, we had, what was it? We had, or sorry, I called it Special G. Special K like the cereal. Whoops. Yeah, we have Big G and Special G. I see what I did wrong now. Take that, God. We took out God himself. Energy Powder. Wow. Another substantial heal. Dang. I did not mean to run into you. I thought I was safe. Doom Desire. Uh-oh. Get out. Tropius. Wow, it's just Aurora Beam all day, huh? I will say... Oh, there's the Doom Desire. I was like, what's going on here? Wow, it's truly just Aurora Beam all the way down. Cool. I mean... Oh my god. Guy whose last name was Null couldn't sign up for anything online because that's how a computer reads blank. It's genuinely funny. Low budget Bertha. You know what's funny is, like, Bertha was not able to do any of these full clears because its speed was so bad. That's how big of a sacrifice having bad speed is. Well, that, it lost to Destiny Bond because it was slower than Pokemon 40 levels under it. Uh-oh, scary mon. Slacking is always scary. It's basically a legendary Pokemon in Kaizo because, yeah, oh my god. Oh no. Oh boy, well, we were talking about special walls. Could be HP also. Oh, this is what it's doing at level 30. Imagine if our levels match. Let's check Rock Throw. Here's the theoretical massive special defense mon. That didn't look much better. I think he's just got big ol' HP. Which is terrible for us, of course. Guess we're just praying for... Ugh, raised defense. Yikes. Yikes. High jump kick missed. Hyper yikes. Omega yikes. If that, like, imagine... All Slacking needs to do is learn Parasong. We just lose him immediately. This Blissey is not a real Pokemon. But it's allowing us to see more of the game than most Pokemon ever get to see, which is really funny to me. Elixir. Okay, another one. One Apom. I can take one Apom. Wow, we beat everybody on that route, huh? We did it. Somehow. Wow, is it already time? There's like one trainer to battle here, isn't there? Yeah. But 3 more items to see. Then somehow we are at Rock Tunnel. I cannot believe this. Citrus Berry. More Lil Heals like that. I think I'm actually going to keep the Lumberry on because Poison would be so devastating. Energy Powder. What the? Okay. Plenty of mid-size heals. That's a lot of heals. Like for not like crazy like end game heals or anything, but a lot of stuff that's gonna potentially keep us alive in the mid game. There's no way, Maniac. You think I clear Rock Tunnel? We barely cleared. Just barely cleared SSN. I guess there's a chance. It just depends. I just think we take too much extra chip damage. Level 50, though. I definitely don't think we do bare minimum, but it just depends. If we get, like, a bad special condition early... Like, see, like, there? That was 2 Pokemon, and I just took, like, a big old chip. We got these mid-game heals to survive it. We'll see. Before I go, I'm buying Hella Repella. And then, I'll go ahead and take a pre-Rock Tunnel break, I suppose. Benny boy, I am so happy to be healthy. I was genuinely very sad missing a week of streams. Like, for those of you guys who like watching this show, I think I like streaming even more than some of you guys like watching. Like it's just been such a regular part of my life, you know? It's nice to be like back doing some kind of content. This is, I know it's not the same as my old YouTube channel, but this is something that like I really enjoy doing. Oh wow, I still have 43 repels. I'm probably fine. But it's not a bad idea to clean up anyway. All kinds of... By the way, for those of you guys just watching Kaizo and you're like, why aren't you attaching that? Why aren't you using that? It's because it's not legal to attach things that aren't like berries in Kaizo. Expirable, weak items. We're maxed out on the vitamins. Oh my god, how many never melt ice do I have? Wow, I really haven't cleared this out at all. I've got a lot of garbage in here. Just like going all the way up. Did forget that I own a PP Max. That's kind of cool. No way it goes all the way. Has the flavor of going further than it has the right to. I feel like now is already further than it has the right to. Oh, I didn't even buy the repels. I'm so good at this game. Oh, oh my god. When you guys left to go grocery shopping, he was desperate to come in here. You know, I talked about nervous little boy. I also talked about our smoke detector hell that we put him through. Poor guy. He's a good boy. Speaking of good boys, how did Lincoln end the day here? He's been a psychopath.
He read that entire Mario book.
He read the Mario book? He got a Mario book, one of his birthday presents from one of his friends. It's like, they make like, you know, like golden books? They make like golden book Mario books. Was it a golden?
It was like one of the
Learn to read books. Sorry, my bad. It's just like the plot.
You idiot.
What did he just do?
He bumped his head. It's so dumb though. It's like the first half of the Mario.
Oh my god.
Ducky.
Wait, do we get to see Star Fox in the book?
No.
No! Apparently we need to buy part 2.
I know, I was like, are there more?
Wow.
Story.
P.S. Witch! Let's get some hypes. Making your own hype, I see. Every new sub, I want it bumping today. It really means a lot. Subs and YouTube members They're the well-oiled machine that will keep us moving. And for real, it's just... Also, PS has been literally almost 100 months. Super, 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 super long-time supporter. It's incredible. All right. We're all stocked up for what has literally ended a run from us before. Can be a very scary part of the run. There are at least 8 mandatory trainers to battle. We're going to be running through the dark. Don't worry, I got a map. But it can be an ugly little place. I'm going to take... Oh my god, whoa, 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 whoa. Volcanic and Benny Boy. Benny Boy gifting Hunter Zorus. Volcanic subbing as well. Yo! Thank you. And Hexadecanol. Oh, everybody, you had your resubs cooking. Ready to go. Honey, hypes in chat. No, no. Open your phone. Put a hype in chat emote. Let's go. Means so much. Y'all can support like this. Oh, for real. I would have killed for Mario books like that when I was a kid. Right, Brian? The closest thing we got, and I was already a little too old for them. Do you guys remember Choose Your Own Adventure books? Like, my brother got these, and I would read them for fun. That was the closest thing I could think of when I was a kid. Oh, apparently they made them, like, old ones for, like, kids. This was the one my brother had, though. Oh my god, if the internet ever wants to load. Oh my god, apparently Peanut Butter Gamer did a video on one of these? That is funny. That actually looks like a fun topic. My brother had this right when the Game Boy Advance came out. Wait. Yeah, look. I don't know why it says winning strategies and tips inside. That's, like, this is such a blatant commercial. I mean, I guess so is the thing Lincoln has. It was a choose your own adventure, and it'd be like, do you want to throw the turnip at Ward or try and throw a bomb? And if you what's up?
Sorry. Maybe that's why his book ended.
Wow, that's brutal.
I mean, like...
Renee said, I don't know if she's picking up a mic.
Probably not.
Maybe that's the reason why the movie ends halfway through. The book ends halfway through because they want you to watch the movie. That's so brutal. Listen, I'm just happy that my son read a Mario book, okay? Oh my god, he is just the best reader for his age. Like, top 0.0001 percentile. He's a genetic freak. What'd you say? So yeah, the book he read, like, you know, they have like the reading scale levels. His reading thing says for grades 1 through 3. He's still in preschool. About to graduate though, getting close. I'm a little scared. Or a little surprised anyway. This is gonna be so sad. Like, literally, Lincoln's gonna have like... Oh. Oh, here it is, yeah. Mario takes off. So how disappointingly did they end this? Oh my god! What? No, this is messed up. Hold up.
Spoilers.
Mario, Luigi, and their friends hope to find Princess Peach and rescue Rosalina. They will do whatever it takes to keep the universe safe. But will they get there in time?
The end.
The end. Like, that is gross, dude.
Isn't that weird? But
Yeah.
it has a lot of words that, like, are new for him. And he did good. He read the whole thing.
It's all about learning to read, right? And
Yep.
yeah, but listen, we didn't pay for this one. This was
All
a
we
birthday
can do
present.
is hope.
Speaking of Yoshi, I didn't get to talk about this. I made the sickest party favorite. Renee helped, but I had the sickest idea. My son had a dinosaur-themed party, and so I made 20 Yoshi eggs, and Renee actually made the eggs. I just grabbed the ingredients, and we put 20 different colored Yoshis inside of the eggs. It's blurry, but like there's... I found this thing on AliExpress. It was like $40 for 20 Yoshis. I figured, you know what? $2 a kid. Oh yeah, and then the eggs were like nothing also. It's like, listen, $2 a kid for something that they might actually care about instead of one of those crappy party favor bags. It was a hit. The kids loved their Yoshis. It was remotely dinosaur themed for my son's dinosaur party. They were trading colors with each other. I was very happy with how it went. Mario and Luigi died on their way to their home planet. Simpsons level. Yeah, he loves all of like the leveled reader stuff. But I am just like constantly floored by this kid's like vocabulary and aptitude for reading. Like, sure, do we encourage him? Books are good. Do we read to him at night and show him books? Yeah, but like, he's just got an aptitude for that. I'm just genuinely floored. His teachers at school are somewhere between excited and terrified at what he's capable of. I'm also somewhere between proud and terrified. Chewie's trying to get my ice cream. Sorry, bud. It was a yogurt cup, maybe. I don't think dogs... Oh, this is chocolate ice cream, my dude. This... ain't gonna work. So anyway, Oh, there we go. We have one for Moana that's just the encounter with Tamatoa. Yeah, exactly, right? They're all like that. Like, I get it. It would take time to fit the entire plot of the film into, like, a kid's level book, but still. But still. Give him Naruto to read. He's close. He has comic books. They have, actually, I got a picture. Every year, they have free comic book day. And I wonder if I got my picture in here. And I grabbed him his free comic book along with my library pickup for Resident Evil. He likes reading his Spidey comics. He's like learning like the order comics. He sees me reading manga a lot. Is that the one you read from the right side to the left side? I've been reading a lot of One Piece lately. He's seen me read a lot. He hasn't like... The thing is, there aren't a lot of manga for like kids. Chucky laid down in there. Oh yeah, Chew's been a ham. But he mostly just wants my goodies, I think. By the way, I am going to go on a pre-rock tunnel break, but we got back into chat mode. You guys tricked me! When I come back, we are going to dig through, see how far this Miracle Blissey can go. I'm excited to do something. It's been fun. I'll throw up the Hall of Fame for those of you guys who want to check out our stories, see what we need to do if we want to usurp the 5th and 4th place slots. And I'll see you guys in a second. Ha! Thank you for your patience, by the way. I know that was a longer break than usual. I decided to sneak in a tiny bit of food, and then I had to use the restroom, and then I had to catch up with my wonderful wife. So I do appreciate it. Someone said this is the last time this is literally the last time you'll see Swell. Swell has been surpassed. I will say, though, I'm saving all the old entries. It takes a second to, like, move sources over. I gotta find a way. It's because I have the animated sources that it gets a little awkward. I might literally record a video or something. I'm not 100% sure. Excuse me. I need to learn if there's, like, something I can click that will, like, every 60 seconds or something move, or maybe even 30 seconds, move from, like, one source to another. What you're seeing right now is, like, a source that was built in OBS. The only reason I'm a little, like, if these were static images, I just save them as static images. But I like the moving animated characters. So yeah, like, I still have our previous Hall of Fame member Fizzy hiding here in the back. So someday I'll make a page 2. We'll keep Swell's entry. But yeah, probably last time you'll see him in a while, which is crazy. You know what's even crazier about Swell is he died to a crazy critical hit, and I saved my file and came back to it. And he ended up going all the way to Giovanni. And then died to Giovanni because it didn't have Shedinja coverage. Like, pretty insane how deep that thing went for, like, what it was. Had an absolutely insane moveset, though. That was about as cracked as that bird can go. It was like Return, Earthquake. Or no, it wasn't Return. It was that environmental one. It's been a minute. I feel like I have to go back and look at my own VODs. Honorable mentions survived Brock. I mean, eventually my Hall of Fame will probably be all Pokemon that died to the Elite Four or something, right? But for now, I'm enjoying the early days. The early days. 2.5 months into these runs. It's Rock Tunnel time. Let's suffer together. Let's do it. Secret power. There we go. Thank you, guys. Repels up. Oh, honey, did I hear your footsteps? Could you push my door open? It's open, but a crack. I would have to get off my fat ass to get to the door. So I figured...
Up the stairs with my fat ass.
I think our fat asses go great together. Mandatory 8 trainers will be a breeze. I don't know, Maniac. All it takes is one to get real nasty, to go sideways. One Parasong or something. Listen, your experience, for you to have so much confidence in me getting through here. Okay, well, PP Max. That's our second PP Max. Dog. Do I have any move that's like, I'll definitely be keeping to the end of the game? Thunder Punch, maybe. Aurora Beam, maybe. I mean, it just depends. We only have 5 more opportunities to learn a new move. And on average, we're only going to be able to learn 2 to 3 of them. We're in a rough spot for sure. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. This is a mandatory battle. There are 8 mandatory battles that we have to do in Rock Tunnel. It's raining. I wrote bad special defense. Okay, hopefully that means you eat Aurora Beams. Okay, this means nothing. Sometimes I'm a little too quick to write those. I didn't even do 50%. That actually sucked. Damage rolls away. Jeez. That was, see, this is what I mean. I'm getting chipped by a Minun. Crawdon, oh my god, everybody's got what? Sand. Crawdon, I'm pretty sure I one punch. Oh my god, paralyzed. Well, there goes our one Lumberry. See? This is what I mean. What berries do I have? That sucks. Now I'm in range of poison at any point. I guess Asper until I'm low enough to use the citrus. That was a particularly bad first trainer. Then my first sourdough loaf and it wasn't a total failure. Oh yeah, it was delicious. Renee, we went through an arc. We talked about it over a couple of streams. I remember someone even came in and talked about how the sourdough is like the final boss of the Final Fantasy cookbook. We went through all that. Chat kept asking, how's the sourdough starter going? And then we had to report the sad news that it died. I love that that's like a storyline. That's one thing I like a lot about regular streaming. For those of you guys who are regularly showing up, is I can like continue storylines. I've talked about 10 streams about how excited I am waiting for the library copy of Resident Evil 9, and then it finally came. We did use the lava cookie. Yeah, we are in huge trouble now, actually, all of a sudden. We have an antidote, but, you know. Oh yeah, the sourdough discard muffins were insanely good too. Well, we just rolled the punches. All we can do is all we can do. I just realized I have markings on this map from a previous playthrough. Mandatory trainer coming up. 2 of 8. Endure? Jeez. Well, at least I know it can't endure a Thunder Punch. Oh, okay, that one went a lot better. I'm telling you though, I do not share the same enthusiasm. Oh, Rostberry. Okay, that's immediately better, I think. Yeah, I never thought we'd be low on status heals, but we actually technically are. Boy, do I miss Shield Dust or whatever it was. Yeah, Shield Dust. Oh my god, that was good. Mandatory 3. Mr. Chapstick raiding in. How's it going? Thank you so much. We've had a lot of raids today. How's everybody doing? What were you guys just playing? Are you guys familiar with Kaizo IronMON? If you are, this is kind of a doomed run that we're pushing as far as we can. This is our Blissey Electric, who's only been given electric moves for a long period of time before started learning some other okay moves. But this is a Pokemon who is not perfect, probably not going the distance, but we're pushing it as far as we can anyways, trying to have some fun with it. Familiar. Been following your Kaizo IronMON saga the last couple of weeks. Oh, thank you so much. What were you guys playing? I love that so many people have been tuning into these. I've had a lot of fun doing it. But anyway, for those of you guys who aren't familiar, extremely hard Pokemon challenge run. It's almost like laughably hard. Like, it's not really intended to be won. There are a bunch of restrictions. Your opposing Pokemon have higher levels. You're stuck with one Pokemon. One knockout, it's all over. Bunch of rules about what you can. Ooh, yikes. That was not great. Please do not paralyze me. Oh my god. 10% chance. That would be very bad. That thing tanked me pretty hard, though. Oh yeah, this is the dude with Volt Absorb. Oh, I forgot about this nightmare. Unfortunately, I think spamming Aurora Beam is my best option with 3 shot. No, it's the Endeavor guy. Oh God, I remember why I hated you so much. Oh, isn't one of the main rules of Kaizo? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna give up. I'm just don't want people to come in with the expectation that we're going all the way. Oh, Endeavor sucks. Well, I got a bunch of crappy heals. I'm not using them on him though. Well, we got crappy heals. Somehow I feel like paralysis would have been even worse for us, but, yikes! Yeah, Endeavor matches HP, so when they're a crappy Pokemon with low HP, Yeah, that Pokemon is trouble. Mandatory battle coming up here. I'm almost certainly going to have to use one of my heals. Maybe not even my bad heals. Actually, I think I'm going to grab the Citrus Berry just to start for like a guaranteed soft spot heal. Electabuzz is kind of a real Pokemon. We only saw it use the Feather Dance before I one-shot it, apparently. Check a bite. Flinched. Wow. Woo. Vaporeon got one shot. I do not want to test to see what Vaporeon's holding, since it probably does have low special defense or HP. One of the two. Wobbuffet. 405. I might risk chucking a heal out here. Fingers crossed. This is their third Mon. Moo-Moos are 100. I kind of want to use like something smaller, like my smallest possible one. I've got 2 of the 50 heals, or berry juice for 20. Yeah, the energy powders I'm gonna start chucking. Just weak double kick. I mean, even up to 100 is better than what I had. If I see an even weaker Pokemon, I'll chuck the other 50. We'll see. Tough. But yeah, I'm not allowed to heal outside of battle here in Kaizo, and so we're very limited on like our resources, our PP, etc. Seeing how far we can survive here in Rock Tunnel. I'm doing the bare minimum to start first before we decide if we want to battle more trainers or not. It's gonna be ugly. We are highly unlikely to get a full clear. Yeah, I'm playing Star Fox music. It's the new remixes from the new game that they released. Or like, they released the new remixes for the new Star Fox game. Not the whole soundtrack, but some of it. I'm just really jazzed on Star Fox. I streamed some of the Star Fox 64. I'm playing I'm playing it again on the 3DS now. I might even stream a little Star Fox, sneak it in. Star Fox Saturdays. Actually, this week I think I'm going to finally do that Spelunky Saturday if all goes well. Get that charity reward. I said I'd play Spelunky 2 for a day. Scissor, another very real, very scary Mon. Volt Absorb again? Feather Dance again? Okay, that doesn't matter as much. Although, kind of does. Now my Rock Throw sucks. And that was my only thing that could hit for neutral. Yeah, this kind of stinks. This is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Freeze it. Oh, Jesus. Like, I'm going to have to use one of my really good heals, but not against Scissors. I guess, at this point, with Volt Absorb, maybe fish for some flinches. Hey, well, what did I say? Well, hopefully nobody needs the Rock Throw. You better not have Volt Absorb. All it took was Josh getting ill for a new Star Fox game. Yeah, right. That's what I was saying, Jonna. I just played Star Fox. It's like I put it into the world. I was playing Star Fox before it was even revealed that he was going to be in the movie. Isn't that crazy? How many more mandatory trainers are there? Only a couple, I think. That said, we want to battle more and get more experience if we can. Mandatory trainer here. Coming up. I think there's 2 more remaining. Regardless. Thinking about healing for sure, because I've got a lot of PP to go. I need a weaker Pokemon, though. I don't know. What do I got here? Okay, Apom's pretty weak. What do you guys think? Should I heal and try and go for some extra experience here? I still am kind of the camp of, like, the weaker heals are going to get less value. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going on vibes. Dang, that did not work out at all. Jeez. And he got the crit. Yikes. That didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Jeez. Okay, this is a big scary Mon. I have no instant, easy answer for it. Oh, we got the paralysis, though. Flail! Ugh! Crit. Okay, well. Yikes, man. This might be a bare minimum kind of run. My heals are just not sustaining me. Hey, how's it going, Excalibur? Yeah, we had a lot of argument over whether or not what move to keep and replace. We got Ice Beam from Lieutenant Surge. First time in a while I've got an actual real move from a gym leader. Sure, we wish it was Ice Beam, but it's a good move. We debated whether or not to cut the Rock Slide or not. Because Blissey is still technically a mixed attacker, which is kind of sad. It's not a great attacker all around. It did work out for us. And we're going to have to make an interesting conversation. This is the last mandatory trainer, by the way, coming up here. X-Defend. Technically, we can escape Rock Tunnel after this battle. Well, we'll have the talk when it's time. Well, if there's ever time to Aurora Beam, it would be now for double week. Eat it if this doesn't one-shot. Okay. 52. Wow, we are exactly tied right now. We are tied, but this is the exact kind of spot that Special G was at, our 5th place Hall of Fame. Died, I believe it was either the 9th or the 10th battle that we did in Rock Tunnel. We did like 1 or 2 extras. Level 52, like this is the exact same spot. Oh, 5 more HP from that level up. Relicanth. Oh, we Thunder Punch that. Ooh, coat? Nothing. Oh, rough skin. Okay, not nothing. Ooh, Snorlax. Great. I wrote plus HP plus special defense. I remember this guy being really annoying. Okay. Let me just... Ugh, knock off. Oh, he doesn't hurt, though. So, there's that going for us. Okay. That wasn't so bad. We can leave if we want. We can also push forward and do some extra battles. We probably want to because this Pokemon is under-leveled and therefore underprivileged and probably wants some extra damage. Yeah, do we learn from our mistakes or do we get gritty? My crits, flinches, and paralyze happen exactly when I need them. Yes, this Pokemon is actually somehow overperforming. How many Pokemon do the remaining trainers have? They all have, I would say, an average of 2.5 Pokemon each. I see some 1s and 2s. I have used up, like, I have, like, Lemonade I could use for an 80 heal. The question is just if it's worth it or not. Roadburn, resubscribing. I am so happy to be feeling better. The antibiotics are working hard. Actually, I need my last dose. Let me go grab that. Shoutouts to my boy Penicillin! Surviving me from this horrible strep. And we are going hype hard on new subs and members. I just think it's time for us to give the people what they deserve. Where are my own emotes? Why can I not see my own animated emotes? My buttons are broken. What is going on here? Yeah, my buttons are legit broken. On Twitch chat. There we go. There it is. There it is. Do you expect to get another level here? No? Didn't I just leveled up, right? Let me check. 6,000 to next level. Oh! I think we could push for another level. But we might have to heal to do it. Well, 6,000 is doable. Try one more trainer, then go from there. Dangerous words. I think 1 level seems like an... Like, again, I know I'm taking a risk. This is a Pokemon that is very underpowered. My gut says that I need the risk, though, or I'm not going to have what it takes to go the distance. I'm ignoring this girl here who has 4 Pokemon. She only has 2 up here. Hey, good luck, Caller. Kaizo run past Mount Moon. Is this the farthest you've gone before? Sunlight. Thunder Punch. Memento. Yeah, that is awesome for us. That's 1,000 right there, right? Oh, Sunlight's still strong. Oh, another Thunder Punch. We're running out of those. Foresight, yeah. Sunlight's strong. Let me think. I probably gotta still throw this, unfortunately. I mean, that's good experience, though. Yeah, I think pushing for a level makes sense to me. Getting a little dicey. This is very annoying. Like, he's got 3 30s. I'll just take it. The noon. Oh, yikes. Uh-oh. All right, so help me out here, chat, on the bides. I hit him, then he used bide. How many more times can I hit him? I always screw this up. I can hit 2 more times. Like, we kill with, like, a Thunder Punch plus an Aurora Beam, right? I don't know about 2 Aurora Beams. That's probably more than a third, right? Let me do 1, and then we can decide how it feels. I think 2 Aurora does it, but... I'm not sure. You know what? I'm just gonna rock throw. Let's just roll the dice. Oh, no, wait. How about bite, though? We can definitely bite. Hitmonchan. Reversal. I don't like the sound of that. Stab reversal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like what I see. Oh, well, YOLO. Charizard! Hey, well, here's what we saved the rock throw for, right? Some people said, don't keep it. Eat rocks. Three 32s. Oh, no, he was mandatory. You were mandatory. We'll get through a bit more than I was expecting without having to use that extra healing item yet. Interesting. Interesting. I'm still want to ignore that 4 trainer lady, even though they're lower level. Well, even also because they're lower level, the experience isn't that good. This guy's got only 2 32s. I think that could be enough to push us. Crits are on point. Yeah, they really are. Oh, hey, well, rock throw. Although I don't even know if I needed the crit for a double weak rock throw on Charizard. Still, can't hurt. Huh? Well, we needed one for single weak Ninetales here. Oh, I knew it was a risk doing it again at the 90. Okay, well, it worked out, but there's level 53. I think that seems like a fair walking point. Thunder Punch was a one-shot. Ugh, yeah, rough skin. How many trainers is that? 11 out of 15. Like, I don't know. 64 hit points. Wait, hold up. Do I still have that berry juice? No need to gamble more now. I don't know, though. I mean, how when am I going to need this berry juice, right? Yeah. Impressive considering we barely cleared this cave. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at who's left. Like, it's probably not worth it. I just don't know when else this thing will actually be useful, right? remember what happened to Spit. No, you know what? I said we'd go to the level. I'm okay. I'm okay walking. I'm gonna be okay with that. That was actually a very decent amount of performance. I think we overperformed in the end. My favorite Zuka line ever. Leave! That's rough, buddy. So I do have to remember that there's the girl with 4 Pokemon that we want to ignore here. Second one. Just go right here. Yeah. Okay. I'm okay with this. She's already done far better than anyone expected. Yep, continues to do so. Well, level 53, did more trainers. This is officially takes up number 5 slot on the Hall of Fame. I can't believe it. It's been done. This actually might be a... Nah, I don't know. I was going to say this might be a rare Pokemon where we would remotely consider doing the early Erica. I don't know how early. Early to some degree Erica. For fishing for another TM, but I don't know. Probably too crazy. Probably too spicy. Think you could have cleared a couple more. I mean, yeah, it just depends on what we're running into. I saw 0 legendaries, I think, in that entire area. We could have gotten a little fraction of experience more, like it was working, but then sometimes it's not working, you know. Somebody kicks up a sandstorm. Of course I could have knocked them out if I used my heals. I don't know. Ultimately, I'm okay with this. All right, we got to battle our rival first. Then we can choose to battle through as much as we want of the tower, but we don't have to. So I think, this is the kind of Pokemon where we probably get a... I mean, let's see if we survive the rival first. That's challenge 1. If this thing outperforms Bertha, that would be pretty crazy. But I guess it really goes to show how much, like, PP and speed matter. Heals are more valuable than... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, there's probably more than 1,000 experience sitting there, but, nothing crazy. This is a rare Pokemon where we really missed having the Leaf Blade, but Thunder Punch is still a fine option. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, again, we're going to be fine, but... Yep. Extreme speed. We just don't one-shot anything. We're dying to a Parasong like yesterday. Have I run into Machamp before? I have not. How hard does this hit? Good enough. Again, just not one-shotting is so bad. Jolteon, this is another very real Pokemon. Let's check the damage first. Yeah. Playing with more confidence and willingness to power through. That can make worse Bond feel great. Oh, sure, yeah, I mean... You almost feel like you have less to lose when you have, when you literally have less to lose, right? Like a Pokemon that... Is this a 3-shot? Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, I thought about whether or not there would be a contact risk. There is. Ah! No, I paused for like 1 second thinking, yikes, dude. Well, again, thankfully, battling here is not mandatory, although getting some early experience is nice. With the paralysis on us, probably not rushing for much. I don't even have many berries. I mean, these don't actually matter currently anyway. I'm gonna grab the items. I'm not sure if I want to do any battles paralyzed. Gotta think about it. Yeah, I mean, ideally we do one, like, we could definitely do one trainer, like Pokemon that, you know, people only have one Pokemon. I don't think it's 0, but, you know, it's always more exciting when we can do a lot. Totally in our interest to check in on items, though, especially for status heals, which we're running low on. It's a shame you have not gotten a viable evolution, right? I've had a few that are on the cusp. Oh, Jesus. Well, this Pokemon, she only has one trainer, but, or one Pokemon. Yeah. Well, could be worse than Kingler. I think that's a one-shot. Ah, Super Fang takes us to half. Annoying. It was a solid amount of damage. At least we did get the one-shot. Well, you guys said we could beat one trainer. There's my one. Get me out of here. Let's not make any more mistakes. I won't be going for that risky item. That's for sure. I got that. If one trainer looks like you're out of range. Yeah, there's some trainers that legitimately have a smaller or larger pixel range of vision. This one's annoying just because there's a lot of pivots, but it is 100% preventable. Oh, I fucked that up. Wow, that was close. Super Propel, great. Awesome. Okay. Never punished. For real. Fitting music, right? This is the one new Star Fox theme. This is from the prologue. Wait a second. Oh, are we done for? Is that everything? I can't get past her, right? Yeah, I think we just gotta call it now. No reason risking it for more. One on the first floor, too? An item? What do you mean on the first floor? Oh, there is! Yes, you're right. Channeler Hope. On my map, her, like, info screen covers it. Thank you for that. You guys see the game better than I do. Jedi! How's it going? Are you winning, son? Winning is, one way to put it. We're taking a doomed mon as far as it can go. We're going somewhere. Hypes in chat, by the way, for all subs these days. All support is greatly appreciated. You see, like that one, you think, oh, I'm definitely in range. Nope, not in range. Yeah, there's a spinner up here at the top that it actually does look like we can get past. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost made a mistake. If by winning you mean not losing yet. Yeah, exactly. One item in the healing zone taunting you. Oh, wait. No, we don't approach from this side. Oh, we can do it like this. Hey! It was a real item. Worth it. Sure. I don't know if it was quite hallelujah tier, but it was an item. It was a heal. We'll take what we can get. All right, that was a little yucky. Definitely a little yuckily, but we got through. I'd love to have the opportunity to see Erica. I don't know if we're gonna, but we got a chance to. Let me think here. We have options now, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm about to see a whole lot more items, aren't I? No, yeah, there's quite a few things we could do here. first, we want to battle the people above us, right? I think. I always forget what to do here. Never thought I'd get this far. Oh, what's up? Chewie's being weird. Oh. Anxious, don't know why. Just an anxious boy. Does he need to go potty? Few trainers back. Yeah, there's like 4 up to the left. I can come back and get them at any time. I think what I usually do actually is bum rush the items. I'm going to do that again here. You don't spin, right? Oh, she snipes. That's fine. 233s. Crunch, eh? I wouldn't mind crunch. I like the effect of bite more. But. All right. Yeah. I usually bum rush the items here and in the tunnel and stuff, and then make my way back. Especially since we're low on status, I should probably give myself the best chance of getting something. That was 3 turns though. Excuse me, Bikey. Oh! Wow! I timed that so wrong. Oh, that was gnarly. Never punished? Question mark? Never punished. Paralysis. I think you were faster than me. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, never oh, you're faster than me too. Yeah, my speed is not crazy. Yeah, there were 2 bikers. Oh, he's gonna find me too at this rate. Okay. Horrible. Never punished though. Deep sea scale. I feel like I just got one of those. Star piece. I just got one of those. Lax incense. I didn't get one of those, but that's trash. Cleanse tag. That is also trash. Okay, can I get even a single remotely usable item? Your mom's a timer ball. Ugh. Master ball. Wow. I think that was the worst single tunnel I've ever seen. That was junk on junk. That was really bad. I'd need a cleanse tag just to talk to your mom. Guys, she's roasting my mom. Help. Help. Guys, help. What do we got in here? Come on. We gotta get her. Moo Moo Milk? No, we don't want to go that route. I want to repel your mom. She's getting cooked. Damn. Damn. I got nothing.
Nothing.
I got the cleanse tag. Hey, another Moo Moo Milk. That's real. Another Hundy. No, that's a good one. Man, I actually need status heals though. Let's see. We're doing our little item tour. We are in like the mega grind part of the game. We'll see if I survive or not. It's been a longer stream, but it's been a long break, so I'm happy to be back. There's 2 items to grab here, aren't there? No? I might be wrong. I gotta like follow my tunnel again. Go from here to here to here. Oh no, it's the one patch. Yeah, there are 2 items. There's one more down here to the right. That's what I thought. Wait, flute, trash. I usually go and grab the fly. Unfortunately, this is the kind of Pokemon where I think ignoring the double battles might be the option. Repel's ineffective. She is level 100. So here's the problem. That's supposed to be like she's old, but that makes it sound like she's too powerful. I saw your mom the other day, but it was a car boater. No, 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 no. Thank God there's a time machine thing built into this quality of life. Has there ever been like a streamer before the quality of life stuff existed who like checked out and actually taught a HM to their starter or something? All right, let's go grab a few more forbidden items. Oh my God, another Master Ball. Another lemonade though. Hey, wow. It's so crazy how many like mid-game heals we have consecutively. It's better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing. With HP this high, you know, we can kind of like tank our way around. Then we can do a little extra effort for like one extra little heal. What's up, Bunny? Oh, the Cubs lost. They've lost 3 in a row now. They've gotten very spoiled. They had 2 separate 10-game win streaks recently. Oh, hey, Rapidash. How's it going? I remember we checked all those moves and they were all bad. What's up? How are you doing? How long have you missed? Lim Hahe? I tried. Lim Jahe? I tried. I've been out the whole last week sick, so if it's been since then, not too much. If it's been a while, we're currently in the middle of a surprisingly okay, like a fun Kaizo IronMON run. I don't think it's going the distance, but we're seeing how far it can go, and that is kind of fun to do. Nest Ball. I think that's the last thing, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Doesn't hurt to check. Oh yeah, it's been a fun season so far. Ridiculous amount of pitching injuries, which I think is gonna like hurt the team long term. But and they win, they get while people are hurt. Is helpful. Also, yeah, I mean 2 10-game win streaks is crazy. In my whole lifetime, I think the Cubs have had 1, maybe 2 other 10-game win streaks. Instead, I got to watch 2 over like the course of a month. Pretty wild. I think that's everything. Now it's time for Super Grind. There are a few other items I can check here and there, but no, I guess there's an even, I don't know. It's definitely some Super Grinding in order to start though. Before we, oh, when I was in Celadon, I forgot to grab the tea. Remember that. Got some fellows up here to battle. Hey, rock throw. One of the reasons we decided to hold it. Well, here's a rare situation where, oh, detect. The giving up on the magical leaf is kind of a bummer. It's not always a 1-to-1 when you swap moves like this. Oh, this is a 1-to-1 though. Eat up. Ooh, Deoxys, brand new scary encounter. Pillar Swine flies around like the Ice King. I like it. Oh, not quite a 2-shot. Oh, flinch. I'm goat. I'm the goat. Uh-oh. Sprang up. Magical leaf! Alright, well, we're just taking it. There's nothing I can do about it. Again, well, we have the levels, so the grind is not so bad. Yeah, there's items in the route below, like 1 or 2. Nothing too crazy, because we can only go up to the Snorlax, but there is something. My phone is being blown up. Maybe perhaps pictures of... Chewie joined. Mom in her office, at least. Ace weirded out. He heard something he didn't like, smelled something he didn't like. Chewy is so on edge these days. How does it feel to be one of the OG Poketubers? I don't know. I feel very blessed to have been like able to create content when I did and people were interested in what I had to say. It's honestly surprising, I feel like, that I was ever able to blow up because I did TCG only content for like 2 years. I went back and looked at the numbers and I got like no viewership during that time. It was only when I started talking about general Pokemon stuff that I really started to blow up alongside like the eventual release of X and Y. But I mean, I've always enjoyed like telling stories and talking about the things that I love, and I loved being able to have a part in that. I have no idea what Blissey's moves are anymore. Like, okay, so theoretically, Blissey should have its 4 most recent moves at, what level is it, 32? So it should know Rage, Confuse Ray, Counter, Magic, Relief. Nope, Confuse Ray, dude. Actually annoying. Okay. It worked. It worked out in the end. Sure. I could probably just use Repels for the rest of the game at this point. But yeah, I think whether you consider me like an OG Pokemon, it's funny because I don't view my, like, of course I was a Pokemon themed YouTuber for a couple of years, but I've talked about more than Pokemon for such a huge chunk that I, like, people only know me for Pokemon stuff. This is also literally while I'm playing a Pokemon game, so I get it. I get it. But yeah, it is always just funny. I never really thought of myself in that box, but you know, I had a lot of friends who did only the Pokemon stuff, like Tama and Shofu and Hayden, and I actually knew Maryland before I even knew he did videos because he also played the Pokemon TCG like I did, and his mom ran like a bunch of the tournaments. Ugh, there's one guy that I super resists me. Yikes. Dude, if this thing's at my level, I'm just never going to be able to touch it. We just got to pray for flinches. Oh, nasty, man. Absolutely nasty. I'm telling you guys, this is just not like the kind of Pokemon that can win anything. I'll battle when I can, though. No real reason not to. I mean, Magneton has a lot of defenses in general. You got a Levitate Magneton, you can actually probably make a run out of it. We talked about the Safari pivot as a joke. I just don't even think I'm prepared to do it. Is that even something people realistically do outside of Super? Boo! Magical Leaf. It's just so painful. Yeah, like, none of the guides I've ever read have listed it as, like, a legitimate option. Well, guard's back. Something. Ooh, Formon. Maybe I should have healed first. We'll see if I made a horrible mistake. I got the levels. Yeah, only in Super where it's forced and you're given concessions for it. Yeah, like I've seen people say like, oh no, do this late pivot, but I can never tell people are joking or not. I've never heard of anything past the cave. You know, there are actually some TCG creators that are larger than when I was around. Like, there's definitely more of a competitive audience. There's a lot more money in competitive Pokemon than when I played it. Like, a lot more money. It's also, I mean, the tournament, attendance is so much higher, too. It's definitely a bigger game. There aren't too many people that are like full-time content creators out of it, but it definitely exists in a way that it didn't when I was doing it. You're the double battle, right? Up here? Yeah. Okay. No, we did what we could. That's fine. I love watching Azul and I don't play anymore. Yeah, Azul's probably one of the biggest ones. I know Andrew Mahone with like Tricky Jim did a lot of stuff too. I'm sure there are people I'm forgetting. I don't watch a lot of, like, I follow the scene, you know, like, to a degree. The problem is if I get too into it, I want to make it my life, and I just don't think I have, like, the time in my life to play a trading card game full time anymore. It's too hard as a parent. That's why I play casually, you know, I'll play, like, my cube tournaments with my friends and stuff. To be fair, this current meta is fairly unexciting, so it makes it easier to not want to jump in right now. I miss watching the top cut. Rest in peace, Puka. I mean, he didn't go anywhere. He's still working. Kyle's been working for TPCI for like 10 years now. It's crazy. But yeah, he would have definitely been one. He was one of the premier, like, quality content creators and one of the only people streaming the Pokemon TCG. That's something I almost never did. He was streaming before it was even Twitch.tv. He was streaming on Justin.tv. That's a throwback. He was the only Justin streamer I ever watched. I just don't feel confident about the double battles with this setup, so I'm gonna ignore them. I might grab them later. This Pokemon just, like, doesn't have the one-shots. Oh, yikes. That is annoying. Oh my god. Please tell me there aren't that many more Pokemon left. Oh my god, how many? Jesus, she's got 4 more Pokemon? Meanwhile, you got me sitting here in the Leech Seed Blender the whole time? I'm probably gonna have to use a healing item. God. God, that's nasty. I'm even one-shotting and it's still really nasty. There ain't no way! It's really quite nasty. Wow, well... Jeez. Yikes. Wow. That was atrocious. Leech Seed is like a demon move. Can definitely end a run. I had one basically end on it. Yeah, good old Big G. What a time to show up. Yeah, that was gross. Cross chop. I'm not one-shotting stuff that's a lot smaller than me. When the levels catch up, it's just over for Blissey. So I'm just kind of just having fun, playing a little more loosely, seeing how far we can go. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I mean, I have healing items, but yeah. Burn. And back I go again. We are in, like, Hyper Grind City. It's basically 1 billion years before we get the opportunity to see Erica, if we want to. I don't know how much longer I'm streaming. We've been going for over 4 hours. I could see myself doing the rocket area, but I don't know if I can go past that. That might be the end spot for today. Assuming I make it that far. I think I dealt with this whole stack of people, right? And the first biker, but then not the second. Yeah, Leech Seed Stall is basically what killed Big G. Aurora Beam. Always happy to do that for things that are double weak to it. Ugh, yikes. Let's see. How many trainers is that out of the area? 9 out of 12? I'm missing 3? There's the double battle, which I think they only count as one. Yeah, okay, there's two people. There's a spinner up top here, and then the super nerd I think I successfully ignored. I'm healing. I'm not risking damage before that, though. Yikes. Don't really have a good answer for you. Yikes. Oh, rock through was the correct answer. Whoops. I was like, aren't you flying? Sure are not. Wow. Kind of annoying. Thankfully, it's just a Beedrill. Can I be not confused anymore? Yeah. Okay, you get one shot with Aurora Beam, though. 58. You get one shot with Aurora Beam, though. I can't believe... Wow, Wailord only got to see level 62? Wailord had to ignore so much experience. I think I did the bare minimum on, like, every gym. There's one more guy I could battle here, but... I want to be healed first. Hey, rabbits! They're multiplying like rabbits. Look at all these subs. Let's get them wiggly hypes going. They don't have to be wiggly. They can be static. They have to be static on YouTube. I think eventually I unlock GIF emotes for supporters, but I'll check. Yeah, when they're super underleveled, we can get one-shots, but it's just... You guys see the deficiencies, right? Oh, shit! I did not want to do that. Ah! I'm probably okay, but I was intentionally trying to ignore the double battles. Yikes. I can only throw a Pokeball at the second one. Like, we're probably fine. I could just see myself dying to some insane, like... I took too long, and then all of a sudden we died a... Wow, that's annoying. See, you know... First Pokemon uses Parasong here or something, and then the other one uses Substitute. Could get ugly. That's why I don't normally want to do these. The level 33 is not as bad, I guess, but... Yeah, I forgot. They can see you when you're 1 pixel away. Could have been Lugia, Mewtwo. Yeah, sure. There's also... The one by the fly is harder. They're like level 44 or something. Regardless. Oh, yikes. I'm in no rush. Eat it. Well, they almost ate it. They ate a portion of it. A helping. Nothing special coverage for you. Hail. Oh, hail no. Okay. Wins are wins. That'll do. Oh, we actually did full clear this route because we did the double battle that I didn't even want to do. Do I have any option other than... Whoops. Is it only Rocket now? Did I do every other thing that you can do? Let me grab the T. Some of you, one of you experts out here, are we good? How is this mix attack still running? Right, Mortarcards? Now, if you saw like the last stream, I was out for an entire week, so it might seem like I've been running longer than I've ran. But I mean, we got 3 badges and we're still cooking. Not only is it mixed, it's just not like that crazy, you know? Kind of crappy mixed, not that fast. Moves aren't that crazy, but if it worked, it's working, so we're taking it as far as we can go. South of Lavender, yep, we did south all the way up to the Snorlax, except for one double battle. Which, I mean, I could do that. That one's double battle. They're level 36. I'm kind of in the mood of ignoring the double battles, personally. Just Rocket Hideout. Okay, well, let's do it. We'll see. If it goes fast enough. I'm getting better to where I can run areas faster than I used to be able to, which allows me to see more content than I used to be able to. I'm always really tempted to go all the way to be able to battle Erica and stuff. I'll think about it. I don't need my friend for this. Did I deposit? No, I did not. I swear, if this thing can beat, like, Koga, I would be so floored. We do what we can. How did Rock Tunnel go? Way better than you would think, Maddie Goody. I did 11 of the trainers. I could have done more, and I was maybe just slightly conservative. I, like, had just hit a level, and I was like, okay, that seems like a fine place to stop. 11 was more than I thought I was going to get. So we left 3 trainers, and not that much overall experience. I could have gone further, but we had a few things go south. You had defenses carrying. We've had decent, like a bunch of mid-game heals we keep getting. 3 milks, 3 lemonades. Speaking of which, now that we are officially in a dungeon, probably in my interest to give myself, like, some kind of miracle status heal. We still need status heals in general. I do think things can go south in here. There's a very real chance I cannot full clear here, but we'll take what we can get. Wins are wins. Woo. Way better than you'd think describes the entire run. Seriously, that's like the name of the album. I'm getting, you know, lucky rolls, lucky crits, you know, opponents with bad teams. It's fun. I'm having fun. I'm just happy to be playing again, honestly. It's been such a long wait. Strep absolutely destroyed me. I keep getting worse and worse. Oh, that reminds me. Let me grab my evening penicillin for a nice little snack. Give me 1 second. I also have my regular evening meds, so, you know. Oh, jeez. My water has just the smallest bit. Please tell me this is enough for a pill. Great pills, actually. I don't know if I would say that was enough. I had to combine it with some saliva and unpleasantness, but we got it going. Also got a slice of leftover pizza from my son's party. You know, I said we were obsessed with... Oh, wait, did I take the item down here? Yeah, I did. And I said we were obsessed with saving as much money as possible while having a good party for, you know, 20 kids and 20 adults for my son's birthday party. Domino's... Oh, my God! That's a real heal. Yo! Yo! I was going to play a happy sound. Honestly, the Star Fox theme is happy enough right now. I learned on Domino's, you can get a $100 of Domino's gift cards for like 75 bucks at both Costco and Walgreens. We had a friend with Walgreens pick them up for us. Or not Walgreens. Costco and Sam's Club. I don't know why I said Walgreens. So we got that. Then Domino's had a crazy deal going on. So normally they actually have a pretty solid deal. It's their carry out any day deal. Oh my god, another lemonade? Is that 4 lemonade? What is this stack? Man! Maybe Rolly could have actually had a real run. That poor Dom fan never got to fly. So anyway, the Domino's any day carry-out deals, normally any carry-out large pizza for $8, which is with 1 topping or less, which is fine. It's a kid's birthday party for 5-year-olds. I'm not allowed to use this TM, by the way, so hopefully it's not sick. 1 topping pizza's fine. I got a veggie for myself, you know. We're veggie people. But even better than that deal was this pretty like crazy scenario where there was like a special deal, but it went wrong on the website, so they oh my god, what? 5 lemonade. I realized I didn't even leave the heal screen. Clearly I knew another heal was coming. This Blissey run is so silly. It was a really particularly silly one. So Domino's had to do a makeup for like a promo that they had otherwise. And it was 50% off any of their menu priced pizzas, which like their menu priced pizzas are normally pretty expensive. You pretty much have to get them on a deal to get a good deal. And at first glance, the deal didn't seem that good. If I punch in a 1-topping pizza or a cheese pizza, 50% off menu price at a large, it was more than the $8 for the $8 carryout deal. However, this was not factoring in an extra part of the pizza game that not everyone has considered. The extra large. See, on paper, an extra large pizza doesn't sound that much larger. It's a 14-inch pizza is a large, a 16-inch pizza is an extra large. And you're like, okay, well, that's just 2 inches, you know, we all know. 2 inches isn't quite that much. Where the hell do I go from here? I think I come back in and I take this. Yeah, I take this one back. It's not true. And also, when you think about it, like a circle, right? We're talking about only a 1-inch increase of radius, right? Well, sure, we're talking about, you know, 7-inch radius versus 8-inch. Really? You calculate the area of that bad boy, an extra large pizza is 31% more pizza than a large. Hexadecanals, you got it. 64 versus 49. A lot more surface area. This is how I know you'll do great in Kaizo. Because I overanalyze my math situations in life. You know, I don't do damage calcs, though. That's too oppressive for me. But I do like to optimize my life. Having less money makes me try and do everything I can to make the money go as far as I can. Ready for the blindest character in the game? Boom. Hilarious that you can get past him. So I did the math. The cost for the cheese or 1-topping extra large pizzas when applied with the 50% off full menu deal was actually a better value than the $8 carryout deal when you took into account money spent, with the ratio to area of pizza. So that's what we went through. We also ended up with way too much pizza, but I'm okay with that. I got 8. Did I grab the item up here? No, I did not. This guide has me getting it after. I'm just gonna get it after. I was not expecting pizza math. I'm always all about like trying to optimize, especially my money. I'm pretty proud of it, honestly. Like, why waste money if I don't have to, right? If I could just do a little... It was actually kind of fun. The pizza puzzle was fun. I'm trying to remember what I sent to Renee. It was something like... The deal that I found, it was 4-ish cents per square inch of pizza. Whereas the other one was like 5 cents per square inch of pizza. Something like that. It worked out great. Plus, we combined that with the Costco deal. It was pretty sweet. I still have leftover on my gift card. In real life, min-maxing. Wait, I did that wrong. I'm supposed to battle this guy. This is the card key guy. I think we can one-shot here. Yeah. Oh, we can definitely one-shot here. Eat up. Oh, what? No, really? No, for real? Double weak Aurora Beam? Ain't no way. I mean, we're fine, but I'm disappointed to see that outcome. All right. Firestone, that ain't it. That's like all the items, right? I got this one. Bastion's Elements. With the randomizer, anything is passable. Its elements took all its speed and put it in special defense. Now that we have the lift key, we do lift key things, right? I think. Wait. Did I do that right? Yeah, it's just lift key things now, right? $459% in heals on a Pokemon with 244 HP is crazy. Yeah, we just picked up like 10 lemonades. To be fair, I'd rather turn these 5 lemonades into like 2 hyper potions, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, I'd rather turn them into 5 full restores, actually, if I'm being fully honest with you, but... Can you take me lower? Last free item before some more mandatory battles. A lot of balls in this one. I can't complain. My heals have been good. My status could be better, though. Bad status things can happen to me that I might not have answers for. But in the meantime, let's do some mandatories. You're brand new. Do you like ice? Good enough for me. Big rocks, that works for me. Smaller rocks, ooh, slower than you. The EV evolutions have not been giving me too much trouble, though. I've been pretty fortunate there. Oh, not quite. Yeah, I don't think you were faster than me, actually. I think I wrote that wrong. Protect. You were the one I like Aurora beamed 3 times. I remember I was panicking and then nothing happened. Yeah, let's just kill you. Oh, extreme speed stab? That's annoying. Double thunder punch is nice though. See, like I'm taking some damage. I can afford to drop a lemonade or something if I see a weak enough mon. Now, I keep confusing the gyms because the other one is fresher in my head. Giovanni, we battle first, right? And everybody will not leave if I battle Giovanni. It's only Silphco where he does that, right? All right, I guess we fight. Bring it, old man. I expect to take a little damage here, but we'll see. Gonna Geo this Bonnie. I mean, we just Thunder Punched this dude. Woo! This is their home. They're actively taking over Sylph. I like that. I like the lore. I think I've been one-shotting you with Bite, at least at this level difference. Ah! Oh yeah, Morticards. Silphco is like a whole other puzzle. I will say, I've been pretty fortunate to almost full clear Sylph every time I've gotten to it. I usually don't do early Sylph. I know sometimes people will. I did early Blaine once. Ooh, you're kind of annoying. But yeah, you kind of have to route it out to do the bare minimum before Giovanni and then... Oh, no! Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Part of me kind of wants to rock throw. That did such little damage. I know it's resisted. I gotta see. You never know. Yeah, that was a crit, though. So it doesn't really give me a lot of info. Dang, this guy's annoying. Mostly because he's eating up my PP. I'm rolling for flinches. Uh-oh. No, frustration sucks. Frustration's not a good move. Oh, come on. Couldn't give me one flinch out of those? Whatever. PP will never stop being funny. Sun. I don't have anything that really takes advantage of this, unfortunately. Yeah, we got ethers and stuff too. Lore accurate Giovanni. If I see a weak Pokemon, I'll heal, but I'll probably save it for a non-Giovanni. Got plenty of lemonade to go around. Oh yeah, N's PP up is insane. I cannot believe I cannot believe they printed that card. There's no way they didn't know, right? Oh, no, yeah, I mean, the defensive stats matter. They matter-ish. They don't matter for crits, though. Well, they don't matter as much. A lot of things can go on. Please, no. Please, no. I said please. No! Well, I think I have antidote. I have one antidote. Yikes. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I said please. Do they? I don't... It's 30% and I said please. A little confusing to me. Oh, this isn't even his last mon. He's got one more after. Problem is if I use my antidote, you can just do it again. It's just the one antidote, huh? Yeah, my status heals are bad. But also do a heal. I think I try and knock this out and then pray I can antidote on the next guy, right? Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Poke a nerd. Just not happy about it because it's... You know what, though? I've been fairly clutch this game. So maybe I will be able to clutch it out. Jeez, he's faster than me, too. I don't even think I'd fully noticed that. Or at least a speed tie. He's at my... I was hoping I'd get a crit. I forgot to hype up the crit enough. Can you do the crit? Yeah, I was... Oh, God. Poison's so bad. Yeah, we kind of just have to take what we can. Quick attack! More faster stuff. Yikes. Cradily, yeah. I mean, I have to get rid of the poison. Oh my god. I could do a big heal first. I might need to. Bide an eruption. Eruption could be bad. Kind of annoying. Oh, and we're in the sun too. Yeah, yikes. The question is how much HP? I actually don't think this is one of the cute situations where I can pour on lemonades. You're feeling lemonade? I was feeling the 100. I was feeling the moo moo milk. Poison is 31 a turn. Yeah. The problem is I'm going to have to get hit twice, right? Because I've healed then antidote. I could be hit by back-to-back eruptions. I actually think I have to go the big heal. I don't know. If poison's doing 31 a turn, I'm going to have to take a full eruption. I mean, again, in the sun, I do still have good defensive stats. No, if I don't heal first, I think I definitely die. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I have like 41 HP. I don't know. Energy Root's the safe play. How much is Hyper Potion? They're both 200? Yeah. Have enough steps to get out? I don't know if I want to leave that much experience on the table, do I? I feel like I'd want to keep fighting. I guess you guys can talk me off the ledge if that's a terrible idea too. Yeah, I have 200 heals. I'm debating using one of them. One moo moo and one lemonade. Well, sure, but what am I doing? Moo moo, then lemonade, then... Like, I can't do moo moo, then lemonade, then antidote. That doesn't make sense. Moo moo for now and see what happens. My strategy brain says moo moo antidote. Or moo moo, then see what happens. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with my gut here. Sometimes that's all we got. I'm still not happy about it, though. Oh, he didn't even use Eruption for one, so we got that going for us. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Yikes. Still sucks. I mean, if we get poisoned again or something, we're just done for, right? Like, well, here comes the eruption. Let's see how much damage it would have done. Yikes. That would have been tight. I mean, no, that was 46 damage. We would have died. I have to be faster than it, right? Jesus. Do you outspeed? Think so. I didn't put any notes. I saw it at 35. I think I just one-shot it and didn't think twice about it. Oh my god, I don't outspeed? Uh-oh. What? Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Never punished. Yeah. Jesus. Well, now. Okay. Question is, like, do we greed with, like, our little heals? Do I, like, find somebody, lemonade up, and then keep kicking cans, or... There's my scope. How many more trainers do I have in here? How many trainers left? A lot. I've only done the mandatory. There's probably like 10 more dudes in here. 8 more in here. I was ready at the lab emote. You disgust me. Need heals for gyms. I mean, yeah, like, I've got a lot of these, like, dummy small heals. I can berry juice for 20 more. Probably not a great idea. But, like, we got lemonades, right? I was thinking about, like, cracking open a lemonade, sipping with the homies. Yeah, I mean, it's always the gamble, right? My items versus my experience. I almost feel like I need the experience more. Yeah. I don't even know if I want to spam lemonades. I want to get in a situation where I, like, use just one lemonade. I'll use 2 if I got to, you know? I got something crappier than lemonade, too, don't I? Well, no, just berry juice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm on basement 4. A little annoying that there's no easy way to go from 4 to 3. Like, I can go 4 to 2. I think, right? This is 2, 1, 2. Am I doing this right? I always forget which one. Well, oh, this guy's got 5 Pokemon. I don't know if they're only 26s, though. If I can't beat this guy's... Like, I know you're never supposed to fight this guy first, but he's right here, and I don't want to run around. I'm lost. If I can't beat the developer... First of all... Oh, 270 Jigglypuff. Lemonade. Limonada. Yum. Let's see what we got. Boom. Oh, my God. Get beamed. Boom. Go away. Level 60. That's a heal. Leveling up is a heal. Rock's dead. Rock's dead. Ether's gonna have to be in our conversation as well as we keep going. Yeah, we'll think about it. Keep pushing. 7 to go. Very good at this game. Yeah, if I go down, basement 3. This guy's got 232s. Eat up, son. Sableye. Ah, this is a 2-shot, isn't it? Ooh, no, 1-shot. I'm bigger than you now. Ooh. Have I seen you before? I did. Die. Yeah. 6 to go. Wow, watch it turn out I didn't even need to use 1 lemonade. I'm okay spending 1 lemonade, by the way. I do want that on the record. Oh, yep, that's the guy that you can walk like right in front of. Needle Queen, Needle Beam, eat up. Lily, rocks for you. For Alligator, I don't think I one-shot you. Oh, nope, I'm great. All right, 5 to go. So far, the PP-'s been the trouble more than the... Oh, that'll be your lift key, bro. Time for a pivot. Now we're taking this junker. I get too attached to my mon. I don't even like fathoming the rocket pivot, although I get why it exists, right? This one too. Is everybody on floor 1? Where am I? Oh, there's like up and down stairs that make it more confusing. But once I get to the... Hey, hear me out. I can go from 1 and make my way back down to the elevators to see the other stuff. Yep. All right, I know where the last 5 are. That's a bite one shot. These Pokemon are like actually really optimally showing up, like, so I can spend my PP without being like super reliant on using just 1 move. I might not even need to use PP Restoration. Also, dang, bummer. Oh, this might not be one shot. Nope, it is. Dang. Wait a sec. Oh, no, you have to enter that from the other side. I did this wrong. Bummer. Wrecking the developers. Whoa. Oh, this is music. Oh, yeah, how did you drop a triangle on his head? I just love how he goes in chat. Mom dropped a triangle on me. It's like the most random thing I've ever seen. Alright, I didn't quite do this right, but that's fine. I do think that the hype Star Fox music inspires me to make bad decisions, because I get all amped up. That said, I don't think I've made any horrifically bad decisions yet. All right, so you get in. Ooh, Skarmory. I actually have a way to hit Skarmory. Hold up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flinch, 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 flinch. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No. Flinch, 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 flinch. That's fine. Yep. Skill. 2 guys left. They're the 2 fellows. Where do I need to be? I need to be at floor 2. Two guys up here. I can't believe we're about to full clear this place. Let's not talk too big. Maybe we can start talking a little bigger. Increase the size of the talk. Hell whip. Spiro, I feel safe with you. Die. Kabuto, I feel safe with you. Die. One more. I think technically we didn't need the. I don't know. It would have been like razor close. Like I'm happy to have healed here. Let me put it that way. That said, ooh, Flygon. Double. Oh wow, faster than me, by the way. See, if he wasn't faster than me, that it would have been bad with no heal. Oh, wait, he's not a one-shot. This is going to be some work. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm highly leveled. Wow, we did it. We felt cleared. This silly little Blissey. Do we see if it can pass Wailord? Wailord died at 63 in like this exact situation. Wailord did not full clear like any of these dungeons. That was one of his biggest weaknesses. Blissey is really still alive by the power of mediocre moves. I mean, okay to decent moves. Like, Aurora Beam and Thunder Punch are fine moves. 75, 65, okay PP, you know. It's just the stats. The fact that it's like a mix attacker with not that many stats in attack. All defender. We did it. Very bad status heal for me, though. We survived the great Giovanni poisoning. Ecstatic. Egg static. Haha. To see the egg still rolling. I can't believe it. I don't know. Can't decide. There's like a really big grind after this. Let me ask Renee if she wanted to watch movies or anything. If she wants to watch something, I'm fine. I'm fine wrapping up. We've been here for 5 hours. Wait. Well, fellow degenerates, I got some good news. Renee's feeling sleepy. She's actually headed to bed. So I think I'm gonna let it rock. What gym badge do you need before you get invested? What do you mean invested? I mean, I always get invested in the Pokemon just like story-wise. Like, I know whether or not something can really go the distance, but I get attached even if they beat Brock. You know, like, any Pokemon that can beat that hurdle, I'm like, cool, let's go. I'm rooting for you. That said, I mean, you basically have to beat Giovanni for me to even start feeling like I could go the distance. You know, like, a bad Pokemon can still... I don't know, it just depends. A bad Pokemon can make it to the Elite Four, but I feel like you would know before the Elite Four whether you have something that has a chance of beating the Elite Four. You get what I'm saying? Either way, we have the Sylph Scope, so I guess it's back up to Ghosty Land. Oh, I need a friend. Well, I don't need a friend, but I would like a friend, I think. I guess I could just walk back. Oh, this is Saffron. Don't think there's anything we can do. I can go through Saffron, right? Yeah. This is not an optimal way to go back to Lavender Town. For some reason, I wanted to go back to Lavender Town before withdrawing. Wait, I don't even need to withdraw. That's why I wanted to do it. I'm healed, right? Yeah. My hopium skyrockets after Koga, Sylph, and Sabrina. Yeah, I think that's like a fine space to know, like, whether or not you got it, you know? If I have really good items at that point, I think even with a mediocre mon, I would start to believe a little bit. Thought of a watch this emote. Oh, what? Oh, I'm in. I'm fine with that. Make it time wizard. Watch this. Oh, like it's literally a watch. I like that. Let me think on that watch theme. Watch this. It's just tough. Emote's so small. You can only convey so much information, like a tiny, tiny little icon. I'll think about it. Like even this Mario hype emote. I really got to squeeze in the word hype in there, right? To make it even legible. It might just be the words, watch this, if I could find cool enough font. Lots of people have word emotes. Where's my repels? I know I have some of them. There they are. One watch, one this. It's great. On Twitch, I have so many slots, but YouTube's so stingy. I have to really build up my members. I think I have maybe one more slot that I can put on YouTube members. I gotta think about what I want to put there. I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it. Where's Pokemon Town? Well, unfortunately, we actually do have a decent amount here that we should full clear. If I was smart, I would go all the way to the end and then battle the 3 mandatory dudes. But honestly, if I can't full clear this, I don't have a chance of going the distance. So we're just going to try and full clear it. Simple as that. Can I battle you up here? No. Okay. Just simply for how often I have to confirm the message, I should upgrade my repel. Oh, you know what? Huh. My eyes are starting to feel a little tired. I guess I'm tired. I had the morning with the kiddo. It wasn't so bad. We'll see how far I can go. I'll just trust my body. But I just noticed, I'm like, oh, dang. You know, I am still, like, recovering from a pretty terrible illness. Rest is going to be important. Yeah, we just got such a big grind stack to go after this. Fight or beam? Dang. Beam not one-shotting is... wait, I wrote minus special defense? That cannot be true. Sometimes I write stuff and I'm like, what? I must have written that on like wrong on accident. The heck bot! Spotify released a feature today that showed me the first, or showed you the first song you ever listened to. Mine was Pokemon University. Oh man, that one throws me back. Wow, JWittz, Shofu, Nate wants to battle. I remember that. What was the name of that group? Random Encounters? That was silly. That's a throwback. That's a deep, deep cut. Love it. That one was so silly because, like, I was, like, trying to go from, like, a theatrical style, so I sang in character, but no one else sang in character. Everybody used their regular voice, so you hear me doing, like, my geeky Professor Elm voice. Yeah, I'm trapped in the vortex. Okay. Yeah, you had decent. Oh, effect spore. Jeez, I need to be careful. Any one of those bites could have ended me. Let's try and use brains. Let's try and use brains next time. Okay, that works out for me. Goodbye, Kyogre. Awakening. Zombies! I'm not one-shotting anything, guys. There's like no way. I know I know that this is gonna unravel so hard. Yikes. What's Thursday? What do you mean? Like, what am I streaming Thursday? More of this. And then I think Saturday I'm finally streaming Spelunky 2. But I have kind of thought about mixing in some Star Fox. I'm not going to lie. After Spelunky Saturdays, maybe we'll do Star Fox Saturdays. Oh, Pecha Berry is solid. That's definitely helpful to have. I kind of like the idea of playing through the games, but I got to decide, like, you know, what do people want to watch? It's like, what do people want to watch versus what I want to play? We've got, like, a regular audience thing here. A lot of people. Like, no worries if it's the case, but I'm sure lots of people will probably only watch my streams if I do Kaizo. You know, you do the same one thing all the time. But I wouldn't hate the idea of mixing in, like, one other thing, you know? I've been thinking about it a lot. It's relevant now. It's just true. So most relevant it's been in a long time. So playing through all the Star Fox games is probably not too big of an ask. YouTube didn't get to see me play through Star Fox 64, to be fair. And it's not like it takes long to do that. We are allowed to knock this Pokemon out. Yeah, it's a Heracross. Oh God, what the? Why am I struggling to knock out a... What the? Wait, what just happened? Oh, it has Volt Absorb. Let's pretend I'm not an idiot. Oh my God, what's happening? Why am I having trouble with the level 30, like, random... There's no way. This is so bad. Oh my God. Yes, that's a level 30 wild Pokemon. If I got hit in every Star Fox game. I'd be, like, significantly better in 64. I really do want to do them all. Hope you do Yu-Gi-Oh! Someday. I definitely want to work on a YouTube Yu-Gi-Oh! Video. Not sure what I would stream on Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd have to think about it. I did do a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams back in the day. I did a lot of that, oh, what's it called? It was the one where you kind of... It was like a single-player campaign game. Where you kind of go through every single era. It was a little lighter. Like, it was like literally just battles, no overworld. It was like a Link version of an existing game, but I just can't think of what it's called. Link Evolution? Was it Link Legacy of the Duelist? Legacy of the Duelist, Link Evolution. There we go. Yeah, I streamed that a bit. I think I maybe streamed some Duel Links too sometimes, but not that much. And, milk drink. Okay. Oh. Getting ugly here. Luster Purge. Like, again, okay, well, finally. I feel like I never have electric when Gyarados is up to bat. Listen, I won't say never. I'm even working on, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos. Oh my God, 63. We are now tied with Wailord. Can you believe it? On the Hall of Fame. We are tied with Bertha. If we hit level 64... I mean, we're at the same spot. Bertha was just post-grinding as well. Just wasn't at level 63 yet because it didn't get extra experience like we did. This doesn't feel like this... Like, Bertha was just so, like... Such a big deal at the time. It also had such a ludicrous, like, unbelievable moveset. The literal Bolt Beam. Meanwhile, we're rocking Bertha Jr. over here. It just goes to show, though, what we got going for us that Bertha did not. Can overcome. All right, full clear. All done. I feel like you'd love the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days game. I own it. I got it on Switch. Yeah, I'm using it for some of my videos. Like some stuff that I've done or research. I already own like a majority of the games, although they did translate a few ones that never made it stateside, which has been kind of fun. I used it for the Dungeon Dice. I did a Dungeon Dice Monsters tournament with a couple other Yu-Gi-Oh! Creators. And that was a lot of fun. Diet Bolt Beam. Oh yeah, the Tag Force games are awesome. At least most of them. I think the very last one's kind of weak. I played a lot on the PSP though. Now it's Extreme Grind City, right? EGC. I've never considered, like, when is acceptable to do early Erica? Never? I guess I'm not that desperate for a new move. But my moves aren't that good either, you know what I mean? Oh, wait. No, I guess I just go down. Oh, you still don't have... Oh, no, you got super repels? Yeah, cool. Actually, I got plenty of garbage to sell. Unfortunately. Three cleanse tag. Awesome. You know what? I don't even need the max repel. I don't know how other people have fared, but Erica's always been easy for me. Oh yeah, I mean, Erica is easy. There's just a lot of trainers in there. Things can go wrong long term. I guess the thing is, there's not really much of a risk battling her earlier. Like, it's just if you're desperate for another move. Like, the grind is also not that bad either. You know, like, the trainers down here are not that tough. I could do the double battle. YOLO. Blast Burn Ice Punch. I don't even remember seeing this Poliwrath. Crazy dude, though. Yeah, that worked out, I suppose. If I really want to go nuts, oh, I could have done Rock Throw too. Yeah, experience maxing. Let's go. This is just the ride. All right. You are not great. I learned. Two-shotting. Okay, that's a one-shot. That's enough damage where I'm comfortable still going. Yeah, we're in Extreme Grind City now. Oh, no one-shot, so disappointing. It's a pretty chill time because we can always just keep running back and healing as needed. A max elixir, that's a good item. I'm gonna do one more battle. Dang. You are a multi-hitter, unfortunately. Yeah. Man, I need something that's like 80 or higher power, unfortunately. Loafing around, baby. All right. Well, Arcanine's not too scary. Playlist. Right now, I'm just listening to the playlist drop for the new Star Fox game. They had a word for it. What do they call it? Special release OST. They released like, I don't know, 8-10 songs from the upcoming Star Fox game. I've just been letting it rock. I hope it's not been too repetitive for you guys. It's like 30 minutes long, so like songs are repeating, but I also try and not make the music like the focal point. It's I'm so jazzed on the new Star Fox game, so I'm quite excited. Could listen to Star Fox music for ages. Yeah, it's kind of how I'm feeling. I don't think I realized until recently just like how deeply ingrained Star Fox 64 is for me and how much I love the game. I mean, like, I guess I sort of realized it when I bought the Analog 64, and one of the very first things I wanted to do was play Star Fox on it. I didn't even think of it like, hey, I'm buying the Star Fox machine. Got all the expert medals, had such a good time. I mean, it kind of all came together, though. I'm doing this experience I was never able to do in my childhood on Star Fox. Then out of nowhere, we learned that he's in the movie. Now we learned that his game's coming out. It's just crazy. Oh, this guy's nasty. This is a nasty tank. Very gross. Ah, faster than me. I knew it was faster. Wait, early bird. Take that. Early bird OP. Oh, God. Nasty group. Look at that. Nintendo 64. Jeez, another nasty mon. Wow, this guy's crazy. Okay, well, that's a one-shot at least. Yikes. All that just to battle one guy. Yeah, this area in particular is really annoying, running down here over and over again. I just really appreciate arcade-style games. I love games that are like 2 hours long, and I'm not kidding. Where you can replay them over and over again, and the whole point is to master them. Games like Punch-Out, games like Sayonara Wild Hearts, games like Fury. I really love Fury. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I really love that style of game. I mean, roguelikes to some extent too are kind of like that. Honestly, a Star Fox roguelike would go really hard. That's something they should think about. But yeah, it was also, yeah, a Shadow Drop announcement. Sure, we saw like a rumor ahead of time, you know, from like Nate the Hate and such that it was coming, but still pretty wild that it like, you know, rumor's just a rumor until it's real. Hard to believe that they're bringing back a series after 10 years. Now, granted, that rumor, annoying, dude. Lack of one-shots is so annoying. Aurora Beam. Oh, so close. That said, that rumor, oh my god, I can't one-shot anything. This Pokemon's so bad. That rumor also included a Ocarina of Time new version, which would be insane. This is actually usually when I wrap up, is around this far. And then I move on to the bike area. I think that's what I'm going to do now. Actually, there's one item. I usually grab the one item down here. Oh, I battled these guys in the wrong order. I mean, I'm probably... 45 is a pretty big jump, actually. Oh, one shot. Cool. Okay. Well, it worked out. There's one item here. Oh! Ho, ho. I don't think have I had any rare candies this round? Do they show up in... They don't show up in heals, right? I don't think they do. They do. One. That's a first rare candy. You need those too if you're gonna have a successful endgame run, I feel like. Dang. Okay. Oh, hold on. Trying to think like, oh, can I fly anywhere? Cut anything? I don't think there's anything yet. I have the bike, right? Yeah, I got the bike. We have to run there. Yep. Oh, we hit 64. I didn't even... I said something about 64. This is officially our 4th best run. Unbelievably. Now I'm kind of wondering, like, do you think this Pokemon is top 3? Man, Big G did also have high bulk. But Big G had all those, like, miracle saves. We haven't had any, like, crazy things like that. We've had some hype stuff, but nothing like Big G. The storylines. Can we really top Big G? Like, the fact that it's even on the table is kind of crazy to me. Jesus, we just can't one-shot anything, though. Hey! I've been waiting for you. Eat up. This is just weird. It's so weird. You know, it's nice to chill, though. Like, it's... I'm just basically talking about non-stuff from the game, because it's just like, hey, let's hang. Ugh, yikes. Get in. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, a lot of heals. That's fine. Oh, I guess I normally run in and grab the items first. Should probably consider that. If we want to be smart. The egg cannot one-shot quad weakness Pokemon, yet here it is, right? I mean, the thing is, they can't one-shot me either. for the most part. Here's the thing. You know what we haven't seen yet? Let's just be honest with ourselves. We need to be honest and truthful with ourselves. We haven't seen Destiny Bond, and we haven't seen Parasong. Especially Parasong. The second we see that, we're just done for, right? I think it's important to stay true and honest. X Special is extremely good. Is that my first one of those? I think it is. That's like, you know, could win an endgame kind of item. If I don't one-shot, okay, Parasong, I lose, right? Like, someone's gonna have it. They might not, but, you know. They're gonna level up, learn new moves. Never seen Regirock before. Are you ready for Parasong? Here it comes. The screen kind of went black for a second. Oh, smoke screen, watch out. Now I can't hit. Now I can't get through the Parasong. Revive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, I went all the way down to this one. Should be one more up here, and a guy that I can probably avoid. Yeah. King's Rock. That. One more at the very bottom. Reminder, yeah, Destiny Bond happened on this route. This is where Wailord's run ended. Yeah, it's just some rando on here. Where am I? Yep, well, hey, we made it to Fuchsia. Damn. Kind of forgot. Yeah, it's like, technically the optimal thing when you're at Fuchsia to do is to do the Fuchsia things. I guess, right? It's better to have items just in case something goes horribly wrong later. Oh, wrong room. This one. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Interesting. Let's not start thinking endgame. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. We don't even think about it. Oh my god, could you imagine though, like Erica gives us tail glow? Then the whole world gets flipped upside down. Best item luck so far? No. My Altaria run had insane item luck. Even more endgame heals. Ended with 3 rare candy. No, Nina was the truth. Nina had all the status heal you could ever want. This is probably my second best, though. I will be honest. But it still is nowhere close to how good Nina's stuff was. Actually, Wailord had really good items, too. I've had good runs end while I was holding, like, 3 full restore and stuff. I haven't seen any full restore. I would say that this is in my top 5. Let's put it that way. I think that's my safest call. Yeah, let's go get our stuff. Nina is blessing this run. It does feel like it. Rolly got nothing. I can't believe Rolly made it all the way to the Elite Four with a scrap in his hand. Rolly was a mixed attacker too. Rolly also hit much harder than this Blissey. Hot take, guys. Kaizo IronMON's kind of fun. Do you guys ever watch like these streams and think kind of a fun stream? Or do you think like not so fun? Because like, I don't know, I just feel like it's kind of fun to play. Everyone in chat who's spending your time watching, let me know if you like watching. No, I know how to. I mean, the whole reason I want to stream this is because I was addicted watching other people play it. When I was a young father looking for things to do with the screaming infant in my lap, Kaizo was that choice. Yellow flute. See, like, if this was Nina, this would be a full restore. Oh, Max Ether's dope though. Hold up. Right, Bobo? It's getting a little weird here. This run should not still be going. This is like... This run's been kind of cursed. And kind of blessed at the same time. Waiting to see what BS ends the run. I mean, if I were a betting man, I feel like the obvious choice is Parasong, right? But there's plenty of other things that could knock me out. I think the thing about Parasong is that the, like, Ace Trainer type of trainer, like the trainers with higher trainer IQ or whatever they call it, I think they're more likely to, like, open Parasong early. They like using that move. Paralyze heal something. So I think you can see it disproportionately more late. Like, we haven't even seen it once. That said, you know, it's all luck. You never know who's going to have what movesets or which Pokemon you're going to run into. There's always a chance. The Attract Sandstorm Camerupt is the most cursed ending. I mean, it's hard to say anything more cursed than what Nina went through, but that was definitely cursed. I mean, the Apom was also cursed. Hail plus high special defense plus Leech Seed. Like, it was always something horrible. Give me those teeth. Ah, Aurora Beam. I've seen that one before. Another Ether. I mean, that's great. I'm gonna need some, like, top level heals and more status healing, which we did not find, but ultimately cannot complain. We got some usable stuff in there. I could technically, I think I should take the berry off too. Should save that for later. All right, back to clearing some of our extra stuff. Hey, I guess I can keep repels going. I got plenty more bikers all around here. I didn't really take good notes at who I have and haven't battled yet. Since we're not easily one-shotting stuff like Nina was too, we're gonna have to take more, like, heal pit stops. Yeah, I saw Apom and got excited, like, oh, cool, we're starting with a crappy Mon. Dang. Ate that Jirachi up. Whoa! Damn, my bulk's crazy, huh? Still very scary. I'm not gonna lie, I shitted in my pants just a little bit. Stab self-destruct, too. Granted, you know, it's level 38, but still. Stab self-destruct is still stab self-destruct. Yikes. Are you satisfied? Not exactly. See, like, that was just one random dude. Now imagine I'm in a gym and the levels are higher. Like, there's just no way. But we are having fun. Dude, I'm seeing so many recomps all the time. That's like such a popular thing now. People are learning how to I feel like every week I see a new big game getting recompiled. Which allows for, like, basically pixel perfect PC ports of stuff. Oh, yikes. What the heck was that? Dude. Man, I'm really good at paralyzing this guy. Oh, that was stupid. Let's try not being stupid. 66. We keep eating. Gotta like pull up my map again. I think I already battled this guy on the left, didn't he? Yeah, I did. Huh. And there's one more guy all the way up here on the left straight. Quest 64 recomp. Now that's a dream. That's a big dream. I think it's important for us to all have big dreams. Is in prison, that's not priority, right? This dude's just faster than me, I think. Oh, hey, another one of these. Flappers is nice because I know that it dies. I think I left... No, did I battle them all? Nope, sure didn't. Do I know anything about you? Not really. Good enough. Hey, Chase! How's it going? Welcome aboard. Welcome to our most improbable run. This, oh, I keep forgetting. This I'm being punished for making a big mistake. Oh boy, myself? Already paralyzed? Oh, paralyzed and confused? Yikes. Me versus me. Jesus. Can't move, can't move. Confused again. Oh my god, dude. I'm so good. Confused again. I'm so annoying. I am not risking even taking one step. We will do the classic heal. These streams are so good. I only realized it's 4 a.m. Oh no, Shiny! Your time zone! I'm so sorry. Most of this run has been waiting for the other shoe to drop. I mean, it's gonna come, right? There's no way this shoe... Oh! Well... Uh-oh, time for the level 40 double battle. Wheezing and Blaziken. Alright, unfortunately... Oh, Rock Throw doesn't even hit them both? Oh, it's not Rock Slide. Jeez, yikes. I'm still Rock Throwing Blaziken. This could be a mistake. Oh, I missed. Watch this. Oh, come on. You can't even knock out Softy. Get back here. Hey! Oreo priming up. You guys know what that means. You guys know what that means. The music timing. It's been pretty great, honestly. I will say, as much as I love my Mario Kart World soundtrack, it doesn't have much tense music. Oh, Rock Throw got disabled. Great. I have no idea what I'm doing, man. Someone knock out Softy. Oh, jeez. Just a disaster all around. I don't know, man. Oh, Thunder Punch has been disabled. Okay, well, then I'm Rock Throwing. Yes, knocks himself out of the confusion. Just like we planned. Look at how badly I'm struggling in this double battle, by the way. 67, though. I got all that experience to myself. Sure. Just run repels forever. Rest of the game. I don't care. Oh my god. But yeah, my defenses are so good that I just tank. My defenses are actually pretty loco. I'm not gonna lie. I did that a second time. You said the thing. I said a lot more than you think. God, I love that mission complete theme in Star Fox. So good. Did I battle everybody up top? No. There's so many trainers. Extreme Grind City. Uh-oh. Oh, no, uh-oh. 7 out of 7 up here. Wow, okay. That's a one shot. This might be one shot. Ooh, nope, I stink. Wow, stab icy wind. It's over for me. Teeter dance. Oh my god. Doom desire. Oh my. Ah, ah. Yeah, we got to do more heals than usual. I feel like the amount of times I have to leave to heal while I'm grinding is like a good metric for how good my run is going to be. This one's not as bad as Wailord, who went so slow that it had to take a hit from every single Pokemon first, but still not awesome, you know what I mean? Ooh. Nice. Keep bouncing. Whoa! Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you've got the Yikes! Static, rough skin, everybody's so nasty! Why are you guys so nasty and ugly? Good to remember this, though, for when I'm doing the tougher battle. Reversal. How about I freeze somebody for once? I'm just saying. Jeez. See, like, that was pretty bad, though. For a single trainer, that was pretty horrible. I actually think it's probably faster to go up from Fuchsia at this point. Getting there, though. Slowly and strangely. Oh, Roar Beam doesn't freeze. Well, that's probably why. What does that one do? Speed or something? Attack. Lowers attack. I'm thinking of Bubble Beam. Yeah. Huh. Well, that would explain it. Oh, my God. Another static? I need Thunderbolt instead of Thunder Punch, man. Ice Beam. Jeez. Or Ice Beam. How about that for me, huh? Yeah, how about you get paralyzed too, buddy? How do you like it? Alright. A lot of this could be resolved by me not hitting into contact abilities, but still. When we're doing serious battles, we will think instead of just mashing. Still not happy with how many contact abilities exist when my best move is one of the few contact special moves. I battled you, right? Ugh. Yeah. I gotta be getting close, actually, to finishing up here. Let's see what the number is after this one. Ooh, level 50. This guy's scary. If you have a contact ability, I'm going to be upset. Okay, wow. Your special defense sucks. An Aggron of all things is letting me one-shot it? I think the new Star Fox is a launch-off point for actual new games. I mean, maybe. You can say that about any game, right? That's like a remake. We haven't seen a Star Fox game in 10 years, and Star Fox has traditionally never really sold that well. Just Super Nintendo Star Fox and Star Fox 64. Those are like the two only like genuinely well-selling Star Fox games. So, like, yeah, if it does well on the Switch 2, it would obviously help. And then they have an engine in place to make other games, but nothing's a guarantee. It's like Metroid in that regard, basically. Metroid is also pretty... I don't know if Metroid has any peaks as high as Star Fox or Star Fox 64. Like, have they ever had a game that sold 4 million copies? That's sad. I mean, still not good. I know, like, even, like, the Prime games got, like, 1 to 2 at best. People said the same thing about Zero. True. I mean, to be fair, though... Okay, so one big difference is that by the time Zero came out on the Wii U, we knew the Wii U wasn't selling well. More people own a Switch 2 now? Actually, wait, this stat might not be true. How many total Wii U sold? The stat that I was going to say out loud was that more people own a Switch 2 now than people owned a Wii U when Star Fox Zero came out. I don't know if that's true, but it's... No, it's true. Jesus Christ! The Wii U only sold 13.5 million units. I keep forgetting how low that number is. My God. Yeah, there are already more Switch 2s out in the world than Wii U's. Switch 2 just crossed over like 20 million, didn't it? Jesus. So weird, because like when the Wii U was out was when my channel was biggest, so it like gives you that false impression that it was bigger than it is. I have 2 more trainers here, by the way. Crazy. Man. Dang, you got good special defense. 4 HP, but I guess here. Oh, another one? Cut it out, guys! Wow, that was a critical stab explosion. That was a crit! We're so thick! That said, I'd really prefer if you guys cut it out. If you count the remake, Metroid Prime sold 4 million. I do not count the remake. Like, those are different. The Metroid Prime remake is basically the equivalent of what this Star Fox one is, and I'm viewing those as different games. As a kid, I thought the Wii U was huge solely because of your channel. Oh, that's so funny. You sweet summer soul. Detroit Dread? I mean, yeah, Metroid Dread like was like a huge success. All things considered. I hate to say it. It's like such a basic opinion to have, but I really didn't like Metroid Prime 4 that much. Some people really like it. I would say most core Metroid fans were whelmed with it at best. I just don't even think I like it. I think it's too far a departure from what I love about Metroid Prime. How am I missing a guy? Oh, that's how. If you liked it, like, I can't take that away from you. I wouldn't even say it was a bad game, but for me, it was like a 6 out of 10. I would say, for me, these are very general numbers. Take these with a grain of salt. For me, Prime 1 is a 10 out of 10. Prime 2 is like a 9 out of 10. Prime 3 is like an 8 out of 10. Prime 4 is like a 6 out of 10. That's kind of how I view them. Don't ask me about Metroid Prime Hunters. I don't know. Probably also a 6, but it's also portable and the expectations were much lower. These guys are always demons and have almost always had something scary capable of ending my run. I'm going to give it a try. Let's see what they got. But yeah, I borrowed my sister's copy for Prime 4. I didn't buy it. And even with investing $0 in it, I was like, this is fine. Like, this is okay. There's also some things that annoyed me. Hold up, guys. Are we finally gonna... Is the end of the Demon Surfers finally here? Okay, so... Giraffe Rig will potentially static me, so I'm going to try and hit around the static just this once. Unless this Grand Bull's a demon. No, we've run into him before. I mean, he's annoying, but we did it. We did it. We finally beat the demons. We beat our demons. There's these bros in the corner here. And then there's a billion bros to the right from Fuchsia. But I think we are, like, really actively carving our way out of the big extreme grind city. Mirror move, okay. Demon Hunter. Not even a Lady G noticed when we saw her. How we forget our roots. I mean, there's lots of Gardevoirs. That's the thing. They're not my Gardevoir, though. They're just a Gardevoir. You know what I mean? Um, 10 damage is 10 damage. Heal is 2 steps away. I might as well. We're leveling up, up. It's our moment. Oh wow, big baddie was Tangela. Not problem for us. Okay. Finish this little corner. Wow, 68. Our levels are coming. Hey! Our boy Zach, how are you doing? Let's get some hypes up in there for Drek. Honestly, the subs have been huge today. We need to keep pushing on and keep doing this. Well, I can still justify to my family that I'm doing it. So I really appreciate it. How you doing, my boy? Shoot, I didn't even watch any basketball tonight because I've been locked into this. Zach's my basketball, bro. Oh, the Spurs crushed. Jeez. Wemby was back. No ejections today, I assume. How'd he do? 27 points, 9 for 16 field goals, 17 rebounds. Good lord. Yeah. How many blocks, though? I didn't check. How many blocks and how many goaltendings not called? Let's find out. Oh, only 3 blocks. Wow, he's washed. You guys, NBA fans, you guys all just get the feeling like the Thunder just have like a guaranteed win again. It was kind of boring. Like, when Golden State was doing it, you know, it still got old, but at least they were like flashy and exciting. I just don't feel the same way with the Thunder. The Thunder are also going to be good for about 1 billion years because they have about 1 billion picks still. I think I finally start going to the right, by the way. It's finally time. Extreme Grind City. Their style of basketball is the worst. Oh, for sure. It's not particularly fun to watch. For me, anyway. Like, there are exciting things that happen. It's not like a net 0. It's not like it's only miserable watching them. But there are things that are really annoying. The whistle is obviously a big one. Although the NBA whistle's pretty bad across the... Oh, my God. You... Yikes. Oh, yeah. Hits for level. Side wave, right? No, random amount around the level. That is much better defense than special defense. That rock throw did 0 damage. This dude also probably has HP. Oh, my God. Well, let's hope we never find him at my level. Oh, my God. That was so bad. Any thoughts on the life-size Gardevoir plush they have released? I mean, isn't that thing like $500? I don't have that kind of money. I also don't have that kind of love for Gardevoir. Like, I guess shout-outs to the people who enjoy their life-size plushes. Oh, boy. Dude, these special wall Pokemon are gonna kill me. It's only my insane defense that allows us to persist. This guy's like a 2-shotter, at least 2. Yeah, I remember you. My God, I just... Oh, Magneton takes every single move that I do. All right, fishing for flinches. Oh, he has rest too? Well, while he's resting, I might as well do my strongest move. Haha, I bet you wish you had early bird, sucker. God, these This I was 2 people. I'm never getting out of here. This is why we chill and talk, though. Grind City is the place for us to hang. Nice level. Oh my god, we're at 69 already? Jeez. Didn't Big G only get to like 62? Maybe, or 72? Maybe 73? Oh no, 74. Okay, we still have a bit before we can be Big G, but the fact that we're even approaching it is kind of gross. I mean, not bad gross. Any run I'm doing, of course I'm going to be excited. Oh my god, this dude's got a crazy moveset. Please die. No, and Poison Point. We haven't even seen that yet. Yo, what is with all these contact abilities? They're so bad. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We got to be careful. That was it, right? Poisoned. I've had to run back and heal after each individual trainer. Uh-oh. I could just fly, by the way. Yikes. If you beat IronMON with Big G, you got the Guardy plush. I mean, are you guys funding it? You got $500 or whatever it is? I don't got that kind of money no more. I think you weren't here for the pizza math, Chase. I'll do anything I can to save $1. I'm in a significantly lower tax bracket, I think, than most people think I am. Which is fine. I've learned to be happy with my life and happy with what's going on for me and happy with being able to have the freedom to take more time, take care of my son. But I ain't got $500 plushie money. I'm gonna risk one more battle here. Klebby. Oh, I can actually hit you harder than bite now. Works. Yeah, it works out. Alright, well, at least I got to battle a couple people first. Sort of GoFundMe. Here's the problem. I also, like, there's so many better things I could spend. Is it even $500? It might be more than that. I don't remember what it is. There's a Lucario one, too. I don't remember all of them. Oh, it's only $4.49. Okay, well, that changes things. Would you rather have a big old piece of felt? Ah, Kinger's faster than me. You're annoying. I'm annoyed by you. Oh, wait, early bird. Watch this. Oh, and confused? You are a very gross little guy. I'm still confused, aren't I? Shoot. No! Ah! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What is with this whole row? They took the demons away from the sand area that usually trucks me, and they put them all here. Oh, before the scalpers spawn them out. Okay, well. Oh, really? I've actually seen a ton of Celebi couch potato. I just feel like I have anyway. FireRed. Watch out. We gotta make sure that, like, we get out of Parasong range. Okay, we're out of range. Die. Wow, he died fast. Unfortunately, I think he's... Oh, well, got enough level difference where we're getting a few one-shots. Okay, cool. I think I battled you right. 8 out of 11. Still 3 more? Ooh, you scare me. I didn't realize there were only 3 up here. Yikes, that Victory Bell... Oh no, Victory Bell's the one who brought the sunlight. Still, they looked like they had kind of like a combo going on. I think I might ignore the... I need to look at the level of the double battlers. It just might not even be worth the risk. What do you guys think? Ooh, yikes. You got good... Biddy... I mean, he is level 50, but still, no, that's pretty good spitty. Let's see the rocks. Yeah, transform. That's kind of funny. Oh wait, you're transformed. Why am I not doing my best move? Yikes. I'm annoying to fight because I'm so tanky. Barrage. Yikes. Well, I can't even use it anyway. Oh yeah, that was Big G, Chase. That was probably one of the hypest moments of my entire playthrough, where I had to survive 2 different turn 3 Parasongs, one against Misty and then one against this dude in the sand, the slacking. I think there's one more. 1, 2. They said there were 9 in this route. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is route 14. Did I battle everybody or not? Thought I did. Oh, this is the last one, this double battle. What level are these chumps? Am I about to make a very big mistake? Let me know in the chat. Some people ignore the double battles if they don't feel confident. They are level 44. Ah, we already fought another set at this level. Let's throw it all away. Rosalia's new. I don't know anything about him. Let's go ahead and take care of that then. Experience maxing. Okay. 11. We're done with this. I think it's now just there's Pokemon to the right of those hedges, and then there's the hedge maze. I think then that is finally the end of EGC. Whew. Victory Bell. Victory Bell PTSD. Yeah, with the sunlight up. Another double. Oh, Ultra Ball. I keep getting that. I don't want it, but I keep getting it. Focus Punch. Okay, that was good. 71. What the heck? Gardevoir and Castform. Castform is new? Oh no, I saw it 1 billion years ago. Alright, well, let's take care of Gardevoir first. One shot's a one shot. Experience maxing. Okay. Did you... Elite 4 Blissey. There's just no way. The levels are going to creep on us so hard. Oh, God. Yikes. Yikes! Bounce paralysis. Bounce. Oh, this is the most annoying Pokemon of all time. Pandering EX. Let's go. Man, everybody's... Like, I didn't stream for a week. A lot of people come back in with the resubs, but a lot of people are coming back and using their Twitch Primes. I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate people using the absolutely free subscription available to them if they already have an Amazon Prime membership. Also, Evil Crash! Ignorance is Blissey. That's kind of how this run's felt, right? More hype, more hype. Let's go. You guys are the best. This has been a crazy, awesome day. It feels good being back and streaming. Hey, can I hit Illumise? Oh my god. Dog. That was insane. 3 out of 11. Jeez. We got work to do. Yeah, I think we will we'll do this up to the last 2 gyms, and that would be the obvious stopping point for the stream. Wow, it's late. Damn, we've gone for 6 hours. Listen, it was a comeback stream. It's been a while. Like, don't call it a comeback, even though it is actually a comeback. Item here. Dang. My items, like again, I can't complain. They're, like, good-ish, but they could be crazier. If you're on Medicaid or other government assistance programs, you can get Amazon Prime for $7. You mean $7? Is that right, Blaziken? Hold up. Hold up. Where can I find that? Receiving government benefits? Prime access. I already bought these idiots for a year. Is there any way to change that? Huh. Oh, this is my first time ever hearing about this. Good to know. Now, does that work with like my existing family plan? Yeah, it should. It's, huh. Oh, there we go. Still less than what I'm paying, I'm sure. I'll have to check that out. And yeah, I think it. Let me think. I'm not on Medicaid, but my son is. I wonder how that all shakes out. It's complicated. But I still get like subsidies on my personal out-of-pocket insurance also. Huh. Can't hurt. Entei, you're new. I don't know anything about what he's holding. I appreciate it, Oreo. Appreciate that. Wow, look at that. Zatu. Weak, 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 weak. It's my dream. Wow, dang. And still tank's kind of hard, too. Bummer. I've seen more special walls than I'd like to see, to be honest with you guys. How's my health? I shouldn't do another one, but I'm going to out of idiocy. You're new too. Woo! Oh, one shot. Oh, I meant to say bad special defense. Hey, I know you. I've been knocking you out. Oh my god, I just thunder punched. I know you, he says, then proceeds to do the dumbest thing of all time. Alright. You know those memes where it's like, LeBron James forgot blank? Well, that's me. LeBron James forgot. Thunder's not effective on ground. I just forgot he was ground. I don't know. I was just mashing. Ah, oh, so close. Is that everybody? Nope. Die. Yeah, Blaziken brings drought. Hopefully you never learn a fire move for my sake. Ampharos, you're new. No, you're just super old. I don't remember what happened a week ago. He just straight up died. New encounter. Oh, hey. Waxed. Okay. I don't know. Like, I don't know about whether it's HP or special defense. It's just a general note for me. Will I knock this thing out? 7 out of 11. So close, man. I'm almost out of EGC. I think I battled. Oh my god. Even if I wanted to battle you. Okay, yeah. You. 1, 2. Why do I feel like I'm missing a guy? Rocks. Getting a better. Like, I'm getting into a groove. The more I do this, the more I see the same Pokemon over and over again. The more I'm like, okay, you know this, you know that. Yeah, there's. Oh, that's. They must count the 2 guys up here on the left side. Breloom used to be one of the guys I couldn't actually hit. Adding an ice type move changed that. Just saying. I will say if this Blissey had Bolt Beam, I'd really be starting to like semi-believe. I really would. Endure, that's annoying. I have not seen Stranger Than Heaven, no. You know he knows extreme speed. What genre is it? I've seen multiple people talk about it in chat. Apparently I missed out on something. Yakuza type game. Aircross is somewhat of a problem on for me. Hopefully it unlearned hail. Ooh, so Viper gives me oh, Suicune. Well, apparently we got a legendary. Oh, Effect Spore. Okay, good to know. Woo! Man, that sucks because I probably will want to be one-shotting it. We gotta pray that we get better status heals. My status heals have been pretty bad. I swear I know I got a couple contact moves. I can't complain. I'm not seeing the stuff that just ends my run right away, but I do think this is the most contact abilities I've ever seen in a run where I've also used contact moves. I'm only using contact moves half the time, and I feel like I'm just seeing them always. Oh, we're about to... Well, I mean, what? What are we getting? Thunderbolt from Erica and, Ice Beam from... Listen, it's fun to dream, okay? 73. Wow. Dang. We really got extra experience in this run, huh? That, clearly Big G did not have access to. Big G died at 74 and it finished the whole Erica gym and the whole Koga gym up to Koga. Crazy. It turns out that, like, beating all those trainers matters, huh? Big G was slow, unfortunately. That's what happens with slow Pokemon. I 100 completed every dungeon except I left Rock Tunnel a little bit early. Just a shred early. Have I seen you? Yeah, I did. I think I just... Oh, Mach Punch. Exciting. You had something scary, didn't you? No, not especially. Just Water Pulse. 3 more left here. I think it's you, the other green girl, and Double Battle. And then I truly think I have exhausted every possible remaining battle. I'll double check the sets. I maybe left one. Oh, not you. It's so funny. Just an annoying Pokemon. Oh, crit. Let's go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. At this point, I almost wonder if it's better to fly up to Lavender. Oh, Chewy joined us. I don't even know if I fully noticed that. I don't know how we're still alive, guys. Wait. Everyone say hello to Chuckster. Drop your Chewies in chat. I'm actually surprised you didn't go to bed with Mom. What's up, friend? Oh, you're sleepy. Usually he'll give me a paw. Look at him. That is a sleepy beeper. Love you. Oh, I just tapped something. No trainers in this route. Accidentally slammed my keyboard. Oh, I'm not even showing you. I have like a DSLR, not even DSLR, mirrorless frame. Like I have a nice camera on a tripod that I use for my camera, which is great for static shots. A little more awkward when I want to bring it. I don't have like a dedicated dog cam for Chewy. He's worth it though. I'm feeling sleepy too, honestly. It's like all of a sudden 11 o'clock hit. Having fun. Okay? Sue me. I'd battled everybody here, right? I maybe didn't battle a double battle. No, I think I did. Because that's the dude and the gal. Yep. Forgive me, my love. Man. We put in the work. Yeah, that'll do. Whew. I am getting better. This used to take way longer. Still don't really have a great answer for Blaziken other than just two-shot it. Ooh, yeah, Kingdra does have bad special defense when I am fast enough to hit it. Okay. 9 out of 10. What's missing? Just, there's a double battle in here or something? I can't remember. No, just a guy. Just a guy. Just a lad. I did the double battle already. Wow. Punch. Punch. Ninjask, you're new. You like rocks? Punch. Am I free? Am I officially free? Huh. Wow. Let's check the map, guys. Is it really? Yeah, Rock Tunnel, we missed out on 4. We could have dug a little deeper. I decided to hold on to my heal items. We maybe would have been okay. I'm still happy. I mean, even 11 is better than the default 8, right? But yeah, Route 9. This is the swimmers, right? Yeah. I'm just seeing if there's anybody I'm missing. Route 10. We don't battle you until later. Level 44. Oh, are you the one? I think this is... Is this the guy that we battle? In front of the power plant? Ha, that's funny. Too bad, Blaziken fan. You're a Blaziken fan forever. Yeah, I'm just looking at anything that says like X out of X. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wow. We have left nothing on our plate that we can't come back. Like Rock Tunnel, we can't come back to. Wow. Jeez. My items are not that crazy. I can't complain. You know, I could see like status being bad for us. We've got enough heals to get through. But I think we've truly done everything then. We looked at the map. We got 2 gyms waiting for us. Now, even though I will exceed... even though I will exceed Big G in level, likely soon, I would not consider this a 3rd place run unless I defeat Koga, or at least make it all the way to Koga himself. So we still got a little second to climb. But if this unlikely Blissey is able to beat Koga, I don't know, man. Maybe I will start to believe in like an absolute miracle. Nah, I would need to see even crazier items. Let's beat Erica first and get a sick TM. I'll be right back. We're going to do the 2 gym battles or until the run ends, and then the run will end. I'll turn on some game music, take our last break, and let's end it with some fun, whether we win or lose. Oh, hey, I never muted. Not that it matters. Because I left the room. Do you guys believe in supremely thick dubs? I kind of do. Let's beat some gym leaders, if you don't mind. Got 2 rare candy. Listen. We just gotta take it one gym at a time. That's all that really matters. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. It's one battle after another. Oh, do I want to hold something? Probably. Maybe? I don't have anything that good. I think I'll just give myself something kind of mid, like a Rostberry, like you never know. I really don't have like 10 Lumpberry like I've had in the past and such. So, you know, let's put some egg on their faces. I'm actually not excited to see this. It's only level 33. That's one thing I do keep forgetting. We're probably still gonna have to 2-shot. Yeah. Wow, just barely. Yeah. That's why I'm not excited to see this. Wow, I just realized we crossed the 300 HP barrier. Yeah, this is a huge pain. It's kind of funny that, like, lower level Blissey is actually really annoying. They don't have any of the moves that'll kill me, but they got a lot of moves that'll, like, disable me and put me in a bad spot. Shockingly, I've never seen Chimecho, which scares me. Yeah, that sucks. This probably won't hit hard. I mean, nothing will probably hit hard in her gym, but, you know. Any damage. Most mirror matches by far? Sure feels like it. I don't know. It's been a lot. Almost 74. 74 is technically a heal. But yeah, it was pretty annoying first trainer. It's not even really a physical Blissey. It's like mixed attacker Blissey. It's terrible. I don't know why it's working, but it's working, so we just kind of have to let it. At least Erica's gym, there's a really wide level gap. Yeah, I still can't one-shot him even when I'm 30 levels over. It's so sad. The Blissies do mean more experience, yeah. 74. Crazy. I've officially now tied the level of my third best run. Feels wrong. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. He has like Kronk. And yet here we are. Favorite Star Wolf member? I mean, probably just Wolf, like, but I saw the new designs, and I love what they did with Andrew. They made him look so smug. Yeah, I mean, Pigma and Wolf, I feel like have so much larger roles than the other two. Uncle Andros! How does Andros have a nephew? Who knows? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Intimidate. This Pokemon is technically our nemesis. This ended our best run ever. Granted, it's going to eat this Aurora Beam and it's going to like it, but... I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I kind of want to play Assault on stream. We'll get there eventually. I might do all the Star Fox games. We'll see. We'll see what we do or don't make it. I'm just kind of interested. Even if it's just playing through the levels on like a base difficulty and not getting all the medals or whatever. That could be a fun series. Star Fox Saturdays leading up to the new game. I could plot it out. It might work out. We're doing Spelunky Saturday this week, though. It's time. Apom, wow. Multiple demons. Okay. Do you still have your old Titan? Yeah, I do. It's on my, I had my PC downstairs connected to my TV. I still have it. Why do you ask? I have, what do they call them? 30 series? 3000 series? Is it 3060 or 3070 down on this one. But I do still have the Titan. Oh, randomly got curious about how powerful your hardware is. I don't have anything too crazy. Like, I mean, it was an expensive PC like 5 years ago or whatever, but like nothing like wild, but good enough to run most modern games at like solid performance. Eat rocks. Tempting me to hook up my 64 and play. That's what it's all about, Benny boy! To the Cacturn, yeah. Cacturn is my ultimate nemesis. Truly a gross mon. So yeah, the biggest challenge of Erica's gym is just that it has so many Pokemon. Does it have the most Pokemon in any gym? Probably Giovanni has more. I don't know. It's just a lot. Rock slide. Yeah, I mean, okay, so let's be real. What would be like the #1 best run enhancing move? Probably Tail Glow, right? We replace Rock Throw with Tail Glow, and then we actually gain the sudden power to one-shot stuff. Good afternoon from the Philippines. Thank you so much, Maximilius. Hope you're having a good one. Before I get some sleep. I'm ending after either if the run ends or the next gym. Why would I want Calm Mind over Tail Glow? Oh, I'd like to save her for last. She has a healing item, let's not forget. I forgot, you gotta cut in from the sides. The problem with bulk is it gets largely ignored if you get hit with a critical hit. Yeah, that dude is fast. Did he outspeed me at 33? Did I read that right? I was kind of like checked out. Yeah, this trainer sucks. Okay, we definitely need to kill him without getting hit by a stun spore, though. Jeez. All right, well, we're going to get chipped all the way through the fight now. There's still four more to go. Nothing we can do. Hate this trainer. We still have a lot of HP, though. I'm not using a healing item unless I have to. Well, I know you have drought, so I know that you can die to a Thunder Punch. Oh! You changed the weather! Hell yeah! Oh! I'm like sitting here waiting for my chip damage. Wait! Does the N64 Star Fox on Switch have online multiplayer? It does! No, wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like the multiplayer on the virtual console. I'm not sure. Probably. I will say, actually, I watched the Direct again this morning with my son. The online modes, I didn't realize they've got, like, actual different modes. One of them, you're, like, smuggling stuff. There's, like a defense, like, points mode. They have, like, actual different multiplayer modes. Which is pretty exciting. That's probably something I'll get more mileage out of than I was expecting with the new game. Yeah, different objectives like Splatoon or something. Kind of cool. All right, 2 more and then Erica. She only has 1 Pokemon. Asymmetrical co-op. I'm gonna do that with my son. Good luck. Oh no, not this guy. Ugh. Well, thankfully they're lower level, but yeah, nasty little dude. Let's get a flinch. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Even that level difference. Hey, flinched him. Let's get a flinch. Boo. At least he's not strong. And doesn't have, like, poison or something. This might one-shot. It'll be close. I say one-shot. You know what I mean? Yeah, nope. Jeez. Yeah, we got hella HP, though. 300 goes pretty hard. We need even better heals. Like, our heals are good. If we actually want to go to the distance, we need the premium stuff. Yeah, this works. Oh, and we need status. Yeah. We just need some better items. Ideally, you know, we would get hooked up over these last few routes and Silphco. Oh yeah. 5 Thunder Punches should be enough for Erica, right? Let's hope. I do have 2 PP max, by the way, I still have not spent. Those will probably get used at some point during Silphco. When, not if, when we go to Silphco. Alright, that was everybody. Just Erica. I'm okay holding the Rossberry. We'll keep it. Let's go. 2 more rare candy. 4 rare candy would be insane. Yeah, wait, let's stay hopeful. Let's stay optimistic while we still can. All right, Butterfree, new encounter, but low BST, double weakness. This is what we like to see to start. $90 power special moves TM. We gotta be able to learn it too. It's okay, good. Well, not good, but with this level difference, we actually might get the one shot on the Aurora Beam. We actually didn't get the one shot when the levels were a bit closer, but it looks like high HP. Yeah, we got it. Maybe. That's a 2-shot though, if our levels are the same probably. Love this! Glad it's not too scary. I don't know if it has a physical ability or not, but we gotta go for one-shots while there are still 4 Pokemon. Is this her ace? 44 seems high. It is. That was her ace. Okay. We don't know if any of these friends of Parasong are nuts, so we kind of just gotta go for one-shots when they are available to us. Yup. I appreciate that, Harkenzie. I try my best on him. I wish I could do more. I'm just busy. Well, Jofu doesn't run ciphers that often. But when he does, I try my best and have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, free. Free. Isn't this great? This thing can literally end runs if you don't have coverage, but when you do, free. It's actually something you're excited to see. Snatch this, buddy. Yeah, that looked like low HP. That joke never gets old for me. Free. Land of the free. Let's do it. Boom. 4 badges. We are dangerously close to this being our 3rd best run ever. We technically are if you count badge plus level, but I count like progress in game, I think. So we need to beat Koga. Let's get a good move. Let's get a really good move. Let's get an absolutely nasty move. We have 4 more opportunities for new moves to end this game. But we need to see an absolutely filthy one right now. Not just good. Filthy. I will say I have not seen any crazy good TMs, and I picked up TMs. I think Erica was hiding the filthy stuff. It's kind of a weird one. Well, let's see if I can learn it to start. Interesting fact. The soil on Earth is part of the gym. The kanji is fitting because it's the grass gym. Hey! Thank you so much for that. Oh man, my chat's moving so fast. Where did my thing go? Elfine Flare, the legendary OT. Thank you so much. Suchi. Keep in your back pocket move, you think? I mean, strongest move doesn't mean much, though, like, when it's 70 accuracy, right? Like, let's see if we can learn it to start. Yeah, let's start. It kind of beats out Rock Throw. Yeah, but Rock Throw does have insanely good coverage. It's been getting me a lot of knockouts. I get it. I get it. I'm not saying, like, this is actually not a bad move at all. Listen. Let's see if we can learn it. Hot damn. We might want something like this against Koga. How does that change my coverage? I don't know, man. This one's a little trickier. If it was Muddy Water, that's like a windmill slam. This one hits harder, but it's obviously low PP. We have PP max, but still. I mean, if you're asking me, I'm probably still lining up Rock Throw, but I know Rock Throw's had good coverage. Let me see how what this changes. Wait, let me look at Rock. 117, 22. Damn. Oh. Well, water gives us really good coverage, huh? I think their accuracy is 70, isn't it? Oh, no. I'm confusing Hydro Bomb and Thunder. If it's 80, I'm feeling a bit better. Hydro Pump is 80? I kind of just want to do it. Or maybe do it in the middle of Koga's gym. I don't know if any... I mean, we hit everything for at least neutral when we replace Rock. I don't know what other type we would remotely want to change. Someone said dark, but I still think I want to keep that. I mean, that's good too. 105.26. This is still better coverage overall. But, I mean, that's just coverage. There's more to it than coverage. Andros! Uncle Andros is here. Yeah, Hydro Pump is low PP. Learn Surf instead. I wish, man. You excited for the Star Fox reveal? We've been talking about it basically all day. We have the power. We do have 2 PP max. We could bring it up to 8 PP. Yeah. I mean, okay, we can learn it. I guess is there an argument for learning it now? In the minority? No, I dig the new Star Fox design too. It was shocking for like 5 seconds, and by the end of the first trailer, I was really into it. I was actually surprised that the discourse was so heavy. I get that, like, I don't know if his like vocal animations look the best. I like the designs. I especially love like the stills that they're showing and stuff. So I can't decide if, I mean, Hydro Pump is obviously a good move. That's a killer move. I can't decide if I want it prior to this Koga gym or not. The strongest argument for learning it now is having a way to dispose of something you know is dangerous more quickly. No, you know what? That's a great... I agree, D's nuts. Actually, no, like... If I need to get a one-shot, I can get a one-shot, so that I don't die to a parasong or something. I kind of just believe. I have to go with my heart. No, we can be Fox VTubers. It's what, yeah, what a ridiculous mode. Bite has the least coverage of your moves. Yeah, but Bite has 25 PP, which is... Oh, that's the one thing. Hydro Pump is gonna suck in... I mean, Hydro Pump is 5 versus 15 on Rock Throw. Rock Throw is definitely better for clearing dungeons, like getting through Silphco. You know, yeah, I like Bite. I'm a Bite fan. I like the Bite. I like the flinches. I get that it's only 60 and doesn't have insane coverage, but they all add together. Oh yeah, also, of course, well, we need to keep Bite or Rock Throw to cover Shedinja. It is tough. This is not an easy choice. I'm just going with my gut. I'm almost debating PP maxing it as well, just because it is only 5. But let me let it rock for a second, and we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna put a slightly higher value berry on as well, and then we gotta go straight to Koga's, man. It's not gonna be easy. We're gonna need those heals. You're building the Lego Zelda? Which one, Ember Moth? I really want the endgame one. I'm gonna ask for that for my birthday. The endgame Lego. I also have so many Legos right now. My son got a ton for his birthday. We also got a wonderful gift from Chewy Cena. Sent us the Lego Eevee and some Mario Kart Lego builds, so we're gonna do that. But I really want the Ocarina of Time and Zelda kit. Yeah, the Ganon one. I'm healed, right? Yeah. All right, gonna deposit, my friend, and we'll do it. Honestly, Hydro Pump is pretty good. Like, it's not as immediate slam dunk, oh my god, best move. But it's a good move. It hits, like you guys said, a lot harder than my other moves. Sure, beggars can't be choosers. I think it's definitely an interesting move. We have PP Max as well, as needed. And plus, Koga's going to give us a sick move, too. He's got some crazy stuff in here. But if we make it through Koga, this is officially our third best run ever with a Pokemon that, I'm not going to lie, doesn't even look like it's in my top 6. So, like, stat-wise. I don't know. It's growing on me, though. This guy's got one level 57, so let's see if it's a wake-up call. I'm not going to PP Max right away since I can technically use it to restore 3 PP as needed. Celebi! Well, Celebi has been a 2-shot with bites. Since it's so much closer in level, I'm debating just the Aurora Beam. It hasn't shown any crazy moves. I think I can 2-shot it with the bites. Ah, Confuse Ray. Oh boy. This could be annoying. Yeah, this gym is way harder than Erica, for sure. There's less trainers, but the challenge is high. Please hit through. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it is 2-shot. I'm not fast enough to flinch, though. That's a shame. Faster speed when we're matched. Yeah, just kind of gotta pray that we don't get hit with confusion. That would be huge. Ah! Dang. Any chip adds up. We got a lot of heals, but any chip adds up. Ah! I don't have any way to cure this either. It's been a pretty bad first encounter, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's get out of here. That was a bigger chunk than I wanted. If I see a weak, Pokemon heals are, of course, always considered. We have some lower level ones. We have 4 lemonades. I'm going to keep that in mind if I see something that looks really weak. This guy has 251s. Muck. I don't have a way to one-shot Muck. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of debating just chucking a Hydro Pump. I don't even know if Hydro Pump knocks out. I'm going to chuck it. Let's just see. If this one-shots, that would feel really good. No, but I don't think I was 2-shotting with a non-Hydro Pump move. Like, I think we had to mix them together, you know? I think I'm okay with this. Getting ugly, though. Xatu, we do hit for weakness in several different ways. It hasn't shown me a... I roll plus special defense? Oh, that sucks. I guess we're digging for paralysis then. Or maybe bite flinches? Oh, can't even 2-shot it. Evasiveness fell? Okay, that's not a big deal. Let's polish it up with bites and get a flinch then. Flinch, 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 flinch. Yes! That is how we do it. Oh, quick attack. He got in. He had a quick attack. Got in a nice little extra chunk on me. Thanks for that, ugly. We see a weak Mon. Yeah, I'm down to 230. Sure, that's like lemonade range, like top off maybe. We might not even need it. Well, I don't know. We still got a lot of Mon left. This guy's got 4 Pokemon. This guy probably scares me more than anybody else besides Koga. T-Tar. Alright, well, that's a pumpin'. We have not had this option before. That's an easy pumpin'. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh my god. Yikes. I do think Pump gives us a one-shot, though. That's one we did not have access to before. Please show me a weak Pokemon that I can drop a heal on. I don't even know if I want to until... Butterfree is weak. My fear, though, is if I heal, is Butterfree using Paris Song. What are the odds? Because this dude's got 3 Pokemon. Oh yeah, the egg is very chunky. That's what we got going for us, but... we still gotta get knockouts. I haven't seen any of his moves. I think that's the biggest thing that I fear. My guts is punch. I know it's a lower BST. I'd prefer they have like 1 Pokemon left before I feel comfortable enough to heal. If it has Perish and you don't one-shot, it's done anyway? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. You're new, too. I don't know about you. Having to use a lot of Thunder Punches here. I've seen the others. Ah, not quite! Jesus Christ. Alright. This guy doesn't have heals. We gotta hope that last Pokemon is... oh, man. With a sliver, man. Here it comes. It could be worse. They got 1 Mon left. This guy could have been the first Pokemon we just lose. There's nothing that's gonna stop me from knocking him out, right? I want to make sure I'm not screwing that up somehow. We don't know if he has a contact ability, so I guess I'm just gonna do, like, Aurora Beam or something instead. This guy doesn't have potions, right? No double team. Now we know another Pokemon that can have it. Yeah, I wish I could one-shot there. Thunderbolt instead of Thunder Punch does it. Yeah, I'm just going to prevent the contact move. So we get 2 more turns after this. We have to be able to 2-shot this next Pokemon. Yes! We've been one-shotting Lapras the entire game with Thunder Punch. Ah, shit! He can't use Endure multiple turns, right? It can. 50% less likely each passing turn. I swear to God, man. Unless it protects. Does it also have protect? Oh, well, we haven't seen it. Jesus, man. So gross. Am I safe to bite? Is there any reason that bite would be a mistake? Thunder Punch is already a contact move. We've hit him with 100 contact moves. I'm just trying to save PP. So gross. Bite should be fine here. Yes! Eat it! Oh my god! The Endure Paris Song combo. What is that? Oh my god, they actually went for it too! That's what makes me the most disgusted. Filthy! Ugh. Yuck. I still want to find an opportunity to heal if someone's going to give me one, but... but yeah, see, I would have been screwed if I decided to heal on the Slowbro instead of attacking. When I don't know the moves... okay, technically I don't know Gardevoir's moves because I've always been one-shotting it. It's also 520 BSC Mon. It's not one I feel comfortable risking healing for. We take the knockouts where they are available at this stage. We just have to. Ludicolo we've also been one-shotting. But again, high-ish BST Mon. This level gap I might not one-shot anymore, but I don't know. The bar's been moving fast in the past, yeah. Okay. Give me something weak here when you have 1 Pokemon left. That I can eliminate on. That would be great. Beedrill sucks. There we go. Thunderbolt, Confuse Ray. I have Paralyze Heal. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna lemonade up. This is the time. I could even... Yeah, we got 4 lemonades, 80 hit points. We have an elixir, too, we could think about. I don't think my PP's too bad yet. Return. Oh, man. That's like the worst possible move he could have done. Do we want to use an elixir? It's Thunder Punch and Hydro Pump that would get a small boost. We can also use PP up outside of battle. How many more Pokemon are there? After this, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 10 more Pokemon after this. I don't even know if I need PP Restoration, except for maybe Hydro Pump. I don't know. Bug Poison. I actually don't have like a easy way to one-shot you. Everything hits for neutral. Kind of don't want to use Thunder Punch, but I get why it's like a good option. Honestly, just in case there's contact abilities, let me throw an Aurora Beam. It might not one-shot, but I think we easily two-shot. Ooh, not easily at all. Spark, eh? Freak. Ah. Here's the deal. That does suck, by the way. I have a Paralyze heal. I have 2 regular Paralyze heals. I think I hit first, then Paralyze heal, then try and hit again. I don't know. It's pretty awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I could do the Paralyze heal and he just sparks me again. Go back to return. What's the rate on that? 30. Ah, I knew it. I mean, I could use it against a different Pokemon, but this guy's also not doing damage. Yeah. 30% chance both times. I don't have much status heal, so I do not want to enter Koga with paralysis. That really went poorly, by the way. Yeah. Damn. I took a risk there. 7 out of 10 times that works out. I gotta just hope there's a better chance on the next Mon. Oh, I guess maybe a time to pop another heal. I don't know. It was a weak Pokemon anyway. But yeah, the status is annoying. 2 and 2 left on these next 2 guys. Maybe staying paralyzed was a mistake. We'll see. I have the 1 paralyzed heal I can use as needed. We'll see what's thrown up against me. Whiscash, brand new? I just haven't seen it in a really long time. Unfortunately, this is one of the few Pokemon that I hit with Magical Leaf. This is one of the few easy one-shots I've lost access to. This might be a mistake. It's one I'll own up to. There's no... It's not so bad. I could have maybe gone for a Hydro Pump there. I don't know. I don't know what his stats are. Yeah. Oh, Smokescreen's annoying. We one-shot with Hydro Pump. I'm just gonna risk it, man. I know that the odds are low. I knew what I was signing up for. I still might pump again. Yeah. I know, it's not pretty. Elixir is something I'm eyeing up now. Oh, God. Well, I know he won't hit me that hard. Might be time to drop another heal and an elixir. But it's going to be the confuse rate that's going to be annoying. Yeah, how many... This is my 6th Blissey I've seen now. 80. Yeah. I don't want to burn all my heal, but... I think this is an okay opportunity. I think it's going to be a struggle to get past Koga, and... We probably don't want to use any more heals if we can help it. Oh, and an elixir I probably want to use too. Oh, wow. Hydro Pump missed. Oh, yeah, I am still... Oh, fell for the taunt. That's fine. Let's go a bit deeper before we use it, I suppose. Paralysis! What?! Oh, I forgot about that! Okay, well, jeez. They got a whole other way to confuse me. 50-50 on that. I can't catch a break. I don't have a way to heal confusion. This is so annoying. Oh, crit! Paralysis! Dude, they hit the 50-50 again? Oh, you are so annoying, dude. I feel like we're starting to make mistakes. We got the max elixir for later. Oh, I could just use max ether on the hydro pump. No. Just ether on the pump, I think. The other moves are doing okay. And we need to save the elixirs for others. Oh, that could hit hard too. No, it can't. You are a pain in my butt, though, I gotta tell you. Please don't proc. Yes. This still might not knock out. Ugh. Yes. Die. There's a pretty okay way out of that, but man. This gym is making us sweat. You can see what happens when the levels get closer. We're getting in trouble. Still got another guy before Koga. Can I just get like 2 easy, non-stress, non-condition mons? Do I own a normal elixir? I thought I did, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, I do! I got 2 normal elixir! I meant to use that instead of the ether. I actually still don't know. We might still be okay. I thought I had a regular elixir. Ugh, I needed to spend another second looking at everything. We are no longer paralyzed, for now. Doom. Well, that's a pumpkin. I was using rocks before. Yeah, that's a pumpkin. Jolteon, eh? I wrote good special defense, so that's annoying. And effect spore. Oh, aren't you beautiful? Damn. Fire spin, rage, vice grip. Pump is maybe on the table, but ugh, body slam. Please no. Please no. Come on, man! Every time the first time! Well, now we're paralyzed for the entire Koga fight. Unless he uses smelling salt or whatever. Are you kidding me? What's the odds on that? Also 30? They hit it every single time. There's nothing I can do. I have no way around that. I am all out of status heal. That is going to make Koga so much worse. I'm almost starting to eye up the hydro pump now. Oh my god. Oh, here comes the kick. Paralyzed, can't move. Milk drink? Oh, Christ. What a disgusting mon, man. hit the 30%. What can I do? Well, I'm already paralyzed. I suppose I can start going for the flinches. No, it doesn't matter. He's faster than me now. Oh, boy. We might actually have to use that ether after all. This won't knock out, but... Oh, jeez. That hit a lot harder than I thought it would. Ah, I used the milk drink. I thought maybe you would not use milk drink. Oh, yikes. How many of those does he get? Jesus. Oh, crit. Okay. It's gonna be weird. We got heals. We can't be affected by other stuff. Ah. Paralyzed for 6 Kogamons. Woo! Well, we got 2 Koga. We are just about as far as Special G got. Special G died to Koga very quickly due to a combination of terrible things. You know, like if somebody comes out and I'm paralyzed. I have no solution for it. I've got no berry. I got no heal. That's where shield dust came in huge. I got hit by 30% spark, 30% spark, 30% body slam. That'd be 0% with shield dust. Big G got through died to Koga's second Pokemon. So this could still be our 3rd best, but I really would love to end on a W. It's gonna be ugly. I think I got too ambitious, too risky, trying to do the paralysis heal to get past the, Beedrill. I mean, I gave myself a 7 out of 10 chance of being totally fine and running away with it. But yeah, having to use both paralyzed heal was rough. Got a better berry to hold. This is my best berry. I mean, instead of poison, I can also stop burn and freeze. I figured poison is probably the most common of these, right? And if I'm affected by the others, I'll probably just have to use it as is. We'll do what we can. Man, the status heals of all things. Doing us in would be brutal. We've got heals, but we're going second for basically every attack. That is such a huge disadvantage for a Pokemon that's already kind of disadvantaged. I have Berry Juice, yeah, but I don't think 20 heal is better than an instant stat. Oh! No, Berry Juice would have been better, because I'm not going to be affected by another status. Whoops, sorry for not using my brain. Good special defense and explosion. Here it comes. Honestly, maybe I think I'm just going to heal now. Do we think he'll explode? How often does the AI like exploding? I mean, we could probably tank it, but... At the end of the day, Blissey isn't a great mon. Yeah, exactly, Brave. But we're going to take it as far as we can. Does smart AI like exploding? Explode more at low HP. Oh, he's got high defense. Yeah, I'm just... Well, here go the heals, guys. I'm gonna just do a lemonade. I could heal. Bubble Beam? Damn, he's got good moves. Thankfully, I should be able to take that pretty well, but more damage than I'd like to see. Yeah. I'm gonna take the first hit from everybody. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That can hit. Like, even just going second is punishment enough. Taking the first hit every time. Koga also has healing items. Oh, dear lord. I mean, yeah, we're... Oh. The hope is that we get a knockout with Hydro Pump after all this. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Do we think he'll explode and kill me? No, I'm still gonna let it go. Oh my god. How many... Please crit. Oh, actually, it's not great to crit. He'll probably just heal, but let's see. Yep. Hyper potion. Yikes. Oh, man. We need 2 of those for a knockout. 2 hyper potions. Well, we probably... Jesus! Oh, no. He only goes for that if he thinks he has to kill then, right? Oh. Garbage. Get out of here. Does the next Pokemon get thrown in and then I get to attack with Hydro Pump? Oh, I don't even get to attack? What a ripoff! I think we have to do we have to use one of our 2 big heals. We just got too much going against us. We might have to use an elixir too. Stockpile? Okay. Well, at least it's not Paris Song. Paralysis for the... Oh, Sky Uppercut Stab? Damn. Okay, well. God! Paralysis for the entire fight is just torture. Dude! My paralysis luck is insane! Ah! %20 to miss. Oh my god, that's it? He's gonna heal. Where's that little elixir? Can I use the white herb? Not anymore. I needed to attach it before. I have a chance at surviving this, but I'm gonna have to use like all my heals. It won't have been worth it. It's gonna be one of those at what cost kind of battles. Nah, I don't even think X speed is enough with the paralysis. Yeah, paralysis for the whole battle is so huge. But honestly, my coin flips on those have been really bad too. Woo! 2. This is officially our 3rd best run. This guy had something nasty, didn't he? Bide. But I've been one-shotting with Aurora Beam. Sharpen doesn't matter. That's fine. I think. Well, I shouldn't say it's fine. No, come on! Well, he's probably going to use the 2nd Hyper Potion, right? No? Alright, well, can't escape now. At least I didn't miss on that, but... Eruption in the Sun. That's what was so bad, yeah. And he outsped me. Which doesn't matter, I'm paralyzed. Ooh. Intimidate. Hey, well, that doesn't actually matter anymore. Thunder Punch it is. Body Slam. Just to remind me of the terrible thing that happened to me earlier. Is this his ace? 65? Yeah. Do 50%. Oh, hell yeah. 100%? Oh, you suck! Oh, I didn't realize he sucked! Yo! Okay. We're still kind of at, like, fringe health, but... Oh, we one-shot that. Oh, we gotta... I think we just gotta send it. Meditate. Alright. Okay. Okay. Dunk it. Whoa! We added Hydro Pump for a reason. Oh, snatch this. Snatch this. Snatch this! Oh, that bar went flying. Let's go! Oh my god! It's so nasty. It's so gross. Our heals are evaporating. We got through that whole thing fully paralyzed. So, I count that as a true win. We tanked the worst explosion, the worst stab explosion I've ever seen. Not the first time that Clavable has exploded. Oh my god. We did it! We did it. This crappy, the electric Blissey himself, herself. When history is said and done, she has somehow outperformed Big G as our third best run ever. That is ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. I have thought this run's been over for a very long time. Apparently we can't stop believing though. They keep giving us good moves. Just keep giving me good moves, okay? The Juggernaut. I'm so over this Blissey. The bronze medal. You have proven your worth. I mean, at this point, right? Our heals are getting real low. I do think overall that Hydro Pump helped us in a lot of huge situations. We need better status heal. Yesterday. Going for first in the league. This is like the farthest I've ever taken a Pokemon this bad. Another 90 plus move. Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine? Oh, hey! Oh, reviewer. Oh my god, it's already midnight. That battle took so long because all the paralysis and all the trainers. Jeez, I've been streaming over 7 hours? Well, we are unfortunately wrapping after this win, but we are about to reveal what our gym leader TM is going to be and whether or not I can learn it. For the first time in a long time, we've had really good consecutive gym TMs being handed to us. And I would like more. Nah, I want Flamethrower over Sacred Fire. I need that PP. Stab Slam. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. If it was Return or something, we'd have to actually sit and think about it. 75 accuracy. I mean, stab 80 power is like the same as a Hydro Pump, actually, hilariously, but I can't learn it anyway, so we don't even have to what if it. Okay. So we can't quite walk off with the Windmill Slam. Oh, pun not intended. But I mean, dub's a dub. I didn't even think we were getting out of that. I don't think we're getting much farther. How are we getting past Giovanni, you know? Here's the thing. Here, I'm going to turn on the Star Fox music for a second. I can't believe it's freaking midnight. I need to go to bed. Do you want to peek at a couple items with me? Just for fun? Would you guys mind? Oh, I actually forgot to grab strength. Oh, I need to pick up my guy too. I have the tea that I just never talked to the warden. I mean, no real reason to until now. Excalibur! Thank you for the stream. You always bring energy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, chat's brought so much energy too. You guys should pat yourselves on the back. These streams have been a lot of fun, and you guys are a major, major reason for that. You guys show up all the time. Even when I'm sick for a week, and you didn't even know whether I'd be back or not, or when. I mean, I tried to announce it on, like, Twitter and Blue Sky, but, you know, not everybody reads all those. I wasn't sure how many people would show up. I thought I'd lose all my momentum. I felt so bad being sick, and instead this has been an awesome stream. Not just because of the ridiculous Blissey run, but we've had tons of support, a lot of good vibes. It's been a lot of fun. This item's normally a rare candy, but in the randomizer, becomes something even greater than a rare candy. Becomes a polka doll. We're here in spite of Blissey. So much hatred. I mean, I get it, though. I get it. I kind of hate it, too. Oh, now they have surf. We have a lot of items we're going to get to look at next stream. I just want to look at a couple immediate ones. There's like 2, literally like right in the door here. One. Garbage. 2. Garbage. All right. All right. One last chance here, guys. I got plenty of items, though. We got, like, the Articuno and Zapdos items and stuff we get to look at. I cannot believe this is just the 3rd time I've gotten past Koga. There's a big difference between this Pokemon, a Donphan, and Nina, but we're not going to address that until the difference actually becomes a real difference. We're going to need some, like, high-caliber heals, though, if we really want to maximize this massive HP. But as you can see, tanking apparently does have value. I think we get to see one more new item. Yep. Does she even have a name? Egglectric is her name, yeah. We named it early because she kept learning electric moves. We didn't think we were keeping this Pokemon. I probably would have put maybe a Mental Herb or something. It's still not really what I'm looking for, though. We were hoping for, you know, a better Pokemon. I looked at, like, every possible pivot option. We really didn't want to keep this Blissey. It did not look like the truth. It had a much worse starting move pool, too. It slowly got better over time. It's mildly more acceptable. I cannot believe we just beat Koga. Ridiculous. You guys are going to have to talk to me about whether early Blaine is remotely possible. It's weird because, like, yeah, we want the special boost badly, but also, are we even good enough to beat Blaine? I'm certainly not. I mean, we got a lot of, like, grinding to do first and item searching. But I don't know. I feel like every one of these deep runs has one Mon with Hydro Pump. Anything is possible this Blissey. With all the turns you missed from paralysis, the tankiness definitely shined. I swear to God, I got to attack like 3/7 of my turns or something like that. Probably not actually true. It's probably even less than 50%, but it feels like higher than 50% when you're just sitting there mashing and it's not letting you do anything. Anyway, fam, that is obviously all she wrote. Oh my goodness, is it late? 7-hour stream. I think this is literally the longest stream I have had since returning to streaming. I just don't even have that much free time usually. I started early today, but I ran as late as a late stream. Felt like we kind of had to, like, make it up, you know? Oh, yo, Gobby saw subbing up right at the end? I don't care if it's the last second before stream. I'm spamming hype. Are you kidding me? Thank you for your support, everybody, so much. Like, it's like freaking death o'clock. I'm seeing if there's anybody out there to raid. Share the vibes. You know what? It might not be death o'clock for you. Everybody's awake at different times, right? Just seeing if I got any friends out. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my friends are not streaming. You know what? Pokemon Wordle picks. Sabian is just watching baseball right now. It's such a Sabian thing to do. I'll throw love to him. He's always raiding us back. Typically a shiny hunter. I don't know what on earth Sabian's up to, but I'll throw the love in as we're wrapping up. But as we are ending, by the way, thank you all so much for watching. Typically, we stream when I'm not sick and dying. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesday and Thursday, we stream in the evenings. Saturdays, we stream in the morning or early afternoon. This upcoming Saturday, I'm going to be doing my charity reward stream, which is playing Spelunky 2. Spelunky 1 is a very beloved game that I did back in the old JWittz gaming days and the early Twitch streaming days. I never got real time to show love for Spelunky 2. It released right as I made my big move back to Illinois. Then my son was born, and I just never really got to it. So it's a fairly blind playthrough. I might not even win a single run. I'll dedicate a day to it and just have some fun. Otherwise, I'm not going to lie, I'm really warming up to Star Fox Saturdays as well. We'll see if that ends up being a thing. It just might. But every Tuesday and Thursday, for sure, we are going to be keeping it going here on the Kaizo IronMON runs. So I'll see you guys Thursday, where we can see how much farther Electric the Blissey goes. If I had to guess, I would say not much farther at all. But hey, it's our third best run. We can't make fun of it anymore. It's too real. I'll catch you guys again soon. Have an excellent day or night or whatever.